I'm nervous. Ooh. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Okay. Cool. Ooh. Hello. Hello. Hey, everybody. Hello. I'm gonna get this pulled up on YouTube. I have it up on X right now. It just, Marvel Entertainment just says announcement. I love it. Oof. So I'm gonna wait till everybody gets in here, but I know I've been told by a reliable source what it is. Lemon Turtle, Taddeo, what's up? How's it going? Member in the chat. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for being a member. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah. I'll wait till some people fill in and I'll tell you all what I've heard from a pretty decent source. So we'll wait till some people fall in here. Let me do this. Let's do the I removed myself. But here we are. Wonder if there's a way to like yeah, sure, that works. Guess not. Nope. Okay. Like this, maybe. Oh man, we'll see. I have it pulled up. I'll pull it back up when when it all really goes down. So when people said like it's bigger than Robert Downey Jr., it's not bigger. It's kind of the same. Like if people saw my tweet, that's what I said. Hey, Lemon Turtle. Hey, oh, from Italy. Wow. Thanks for that super chat. Thanks for being a member. Lemon Turtle Tadio. Yes, thank you for the support. Thank you for being here. Super appreciative of it. What's in the chair? Oh, okay. So what I assume is happening right now is more chairs are going to come out. Yeah, so more chairs are going to come out, and basically we're going to get kind of a main cast type of deal. I was told we're going to get our first look at a certain someone in costume. Is that going to happen? We'll see. My source told me it was starting at 8 a.m. It started at 8 a.m. Kind of, right? They're teasing us with this stuff right now, right? Yeah. But I mean, yeah, I mean, that, that's what, yeah, that's kind of, I think we're about to see, kind of the main people here. I think it's going to be a main cast announcement. That's something else I also heard. I heard one thing, and then late last night I heard another thing from a source that yeah. I don't necessarily really know what's going on. Like with the chairs, what I'm assuming is going to happen is they're going to bring in more chairs. You're going to see somebody. I think that was Feige who brought in the chair. I don't think I wasn't told it was a Thor 5 announcement. I was told it has to do with Robert Downey Jr. And something of a first look. That's what I heard. So yeah, I mean, I don't want to say too much. I didn't actually get permission to say what I heard. And I like to protect sources because that's how we find out a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? That's how we hear things. So I don't want to say too much. But it's still just looking like I'm still just looking at it right here. So when it happens, I'll pull it up, and I'm assuming You all have it open on your tabs too. Um, here we go. Oh, I need to, let me close this. Let's close this and do this. I have like a million tabs open. Like, yeah. So let me dive into let me dive into what a source told me. Let me pull it up. So here's a little tease. Possibly, Sam Wilson, Danny Ramirez, Thor, She-Hulk actors. But what I've heard is it focuses on Doom. You know, you know. Well, for some people who are for some people. Oh, there's an alarm going off. Oh, it's happening. I hear footsteps. What's happening? Okay, and then Vanessa Kirby. Oh my gosh, Sue Storm. What are they doing? Wow. Whoa. Okay, here, hold on. Let me full screen this for you guys. Let me put it up in a different window or a different monitor. Oh no, that's my stream, not Marvel. Oh, here it is. Okay, so let's do this. All right, hold on real quick. Let me stop screen, present. Why isn't this working? Oh man, here, hold on. Let's do this. Why isn't this working? Here we go. Okay, announcement. It is spazzing out my other monitor. Okay, here we go. Oh no, wait, hold on. I have to make it all the way live. There we go. And then share screen, and then boom. Oh, let's make sure this is live. We'll refresh it. There we go. And so now I can boom. Boom. There we go. Yeah, so from what I've heard, yeah, we're gonna see some casting. We're gonna see kind of this is so when I was told this, I wasn't told exactly what it was going to be. I even asked, I said, okay, so I was told, hey, 8 a.m. Pacific time, gonna be focused around Doom. And I said, okay, it's gonna be released on YouTube or what? And my source was like, I do not know. That is all I know. But what's funny is after they then sent me another message like hours later or something like that, and they started to list they started to list characters, and then they said actors for characters showing up. So here we are. And what's funny was Vanessa Kirby was not one of the actors mentioned, but obviously they can just say, yeah, obviously they just said the main actors. And what's crazy to me is just like I love how Marvel just I love how Marvel just randomly does something, right? It's not random to them, obviously they've been planning this, right? But it's like so random to us. Like it's a Wednesday morning. Maybe a teaser showing actors and concept art Doomsday, just like Infinity War did back in the day. Juan, thanks for that super chat. Very appreciated. Very, very much. Yes, maybe. So again, I'll kind of say what I heard before. From what I heard, I didn't hear very specific things. I heard that's going to focus on Robert Downey Jr.'s Doom, and there would be some other cast members there as well. I asked, is it coming out on YouTube? Is it a video? Is it a featurette? Source said, I do not know. That's all I know. So now you all know all I know. I'm holding back a little bit, just to hold back a little bit. But yeah, casting Cosmic Wonder as Yamcha confirmed. I don't even get to be a Saiyan. I want to be a Saiyan. I want to be Yamcha. I'd take it though. Yo, Amazing Geeks, good morning. What's up, Slim? What's up? What's going on? Kang the Conqueror. So Kang is really done. Sorry, buddy. I don't want him to be done. I hope they still have something with Kang in there, but I don't know. I think Majors is done. Unfortunately. So, ooh, hoping for Madam Web too. I did see what's it called? My Time to Shine. Hello, kind of making some jokes that Madam Web's gonna lead the Avengers. Can you guys hear that? It's getting kind of louder. Can you guys hear that? It's getting kind of louder. It's getting louder. I think they're about to reveal. I think they're about to reveal another actor here. Nice try, Diddy. Have there been any of those comments in the chat? Nice try, Diddy. I have sound on, right? Like y'all can hear the sound, right? Yeah. Okay. Wait, can you hear this? Can y'all hear the sound from my stream of the Marvel channel? Can you hear the going off? Here, let me listen to my own stream just to. So I don't want to say too much. Okay, yeah, you can hear. Oh no, wait, hold on. I stopped it over here. Hold on. Refresh it to go to get it to where it's live again. There we go. There we go. Well, now I hear nothing. Oh, that's why. There we go. Okay. We're good now. We're good. Yeah, you can hear it. I don't know how to control. I'm using a new stream program, and I literally don't know how to control individual volumes on it, unfortunately. Can you hear the going off? That is my own stream. Just making sure it's all up. Got it here in front of me. Put my phone here. Here we go. Welcome, everybody. Appreciate you being here. It's a big day, as you can see. Marvel coming out of left field. Shout out to that guy, Chris Gore, right? I think that was who mentioned it first. Who they said. He was clearly right. So yeah, for those wondering, from what I've heard, we are gonna get a big reveal. Maybe not so much as certain characters are gonna be revealed that haven't been revealed yet, but maybe like first looks at some things. So yeah. Okay, I'll answer this because I feel like it's a fair question. Invincible, Warren, bro, why do you say woof woof? So when it was like my 7th video or something, maybe not even my 7th video, maybe my 5th video or something like that. But when I started my channel, it was right when the first Black Panther was about to come out. So like my first video was on like the Infinity Stones or something. Yeah, it was on the Infinity Stones and like where they were in the MCU. And then my second video was on Black Panther. And then going into Black Panther, I did a video about Bucky possibly being the White Wolf in Wakanda. And when I first started my YouTube channel, like I've had like a speech impediment pretty much like my whole life. I've worked really hard to like sound a little bit better, but I would say White Wolf, and people kind of made fun of me in like a playful way. Like they're actually pretty nice about it. They're like, dude, you don't say wolf, you say wolf. And I said it again and they're like, dude, it continues. And so then one day I just said woof woof as a joke in a video. And I don't know why, but everybody like loved it. So the reason I still say it now is to kind of pay homage to those people who were with me when I had like 100 subscribers. If any of them are still watching, that's for you guys. And of course, it's obviously for the subs of the channel now. It's that's what it's for. So, what's up, everybody? I feel like, okay, so what time is it? So So for me, it's 9:22. Did they? No, it's no, because they didn't show Vanessa Kirby 2 minutes ago. I was gonna say, are they doing it every 10 minutes? No, they're not. Are they doing it every 5 minutes? And they started with, I don't know. The timing's weird. Maybe they're not ready for it entirely. We got some more people in the chat. I'm going to go ahead and tell you what I heard. A look at Doom and some actors showing up, which clearly we see Chris Hemsworth and Vanessa Kirby. You know what? For when I do a breakdown, I should probably write down the order. Oh, I can come back and watch it, but while we're here, I should probably write down like the order that they revealed. It's interesting that they would go Chris Hemsworth first, Thor first, and then Sue Storm. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm here for it. Thor he's not my ultimate favorite Marvel hero, but he's definitely top. And before Wolverine entered the MCU, he was my favorite character with the Scarlet Witch as well. I don't know. I still love him. Like, he's one of my favorite characters ever. And so is Sue Storm. So having them both here, I'm totally here for it. It was Chris. Vanessa. And I freaking love Vanessa Kirby, y'all. I really do. I love her. I think she's fantastic. Get it? Yeah, I know. If you all were here, whoever was here for the Fantastic Four live stream, y'all had to, wait an hour with me through that. We all had to wait through that together. And I mean, yeah. Yeah. You think the next name comes in a minute? I can't pronounce your name. Vinsislav Nikolov. Is that Russian? Did they say how many chairs they're going to put out? Why did I name the channel Cosmic Wonder? Well, you might have noticed I've been doing some more DC stuff lately, and I really do love DC, and I'm really excited for the new universe and Superman. When I first started the channel, I was friends with some other YouTubers, and they had names kind of similar to that. So I kind of was like, okay, I'll come up with a name just like similar to that. And it was always supposed to be focused around like Marvel and DC. And I thought Cosmic Entities, because that's what I've always loved. And then I was thinking Wonder Woman, but then I was reading Infinity Gauntlet, the comic, over again in preparation for Avengers Infinity War. And then in the Infinity Gauntlet comic, at one point in time, Mephisto tells Thanos that he is a cosmic wonder. And I went, oh, I love that. And then I thought, and it also represents cosmic entities from Marvel and Wonder Woman from DC. So it's a representation of both. It's perfect to me. So that's what I put it as. Yeah. You thought it was because cosmic sounded like comic? I can't tell you how many times I mix up cosmic, comic, and comment. Like in my videos when I record them, I'll be like, leave your thoughts in the comments down below. I'll be like, wait, that's not right. Comments. Yeah. Vanessa Kirby is Sue Storm. Ha! That's funny. So you're the real Mephisto. Maybe I am. Yeah. Yeah. Guys, Vanessa Kirby is Sue Storm of the Fantastic Four, the newly cast one in the new movie that's about to come out. Chris was supposed to join me, but he's not here yet. He was supposed to join me about 15 minutes ago. I hope he's okay. Oh, hold on. We've got more stuff. All right, who's next? It's not going to be like Pedro Pascal. It's not going to be like that obvious, I don't think, right? I hear footsteps. Please say Elizabeth Olsen. Anthony Mackie. Okay. Yeah. Our Captain America. Of course. Of course. So from my source, I was told this. Let me pull it back up. If what I heard is true, we should be seeing Sam Wilson, Danny Ramirez, Thor, and She-Hulk tomorrow The actors, I mean, that's what I've been told. But the first thing I was told when I asked what this was about, if they've heard anything, I was told it's a Doomsday production video / picture, and we're supposed to see Robert Downey Jr. And I think it's like a first look. So I would stick around. Yeah. Yeah. Watch Josh Brolin be there. Can you imagine? Watch Homelander be there. Your name. Now, can you imagine freaking Thanos is back? They just announce it like that, like Thanos is back. Actually, so now that it's confirmed it's about the Avengers, let me go ahead and change my title to Avengers. Marvel Studios major Avengers announcement. Boom. And I did have Avengers Doomsday logo in the title because that's, I was told. Doom. It's about Doom. Let me go back to this. Make sure this is all. Yep, everything's good. Cool. Well, I mean, they're announcing the cast right now, essentially. I'm just waiting for that Elizabeth Olsen name right now is kind of what I'm waiting for. She just recently said, no, I'm not in the film. So this is kind of like that perfect opportunity where she could say, oh, I saw you, Chris. There he is.
I made it.
So Chris knows I texted him last night a screenshot of what my source told me. Chris, I have kind of informed. I haven't told him everything because we still don't know what's all officially true. But so far the source has been correct. 8 a.m. Pacific time it came out. That's what happened. They told me these actors were going to show up. Actually, Chris, I didn't tell you that part because I didn't realize it till this morning. They sent me another text and said specifically.
Oh, so you know the whole list?
No, because Chris Hemsworth wasn't on the list. I was told we should be seeing Sam Wilson, Danny Ramirez, Thor. Oh, no, he was. Thor. Sorry, Vanessa Kirby wasn't on the list. Sam Wilson, Danny Ramirez, Thor, She-Hulk, the actors is what I was told.
For what? That we don't know, right? Like,
it's Doomsday.
Yeah, that's the only thing all these people are going to be in, right?
TBM, thank you for that super chat. Super appreciate it. So I just timed each cast announcement. Okay, every 12 minutes. Cool. When was the last one dropped? Did you note that? What time is it now? So it's 9:30. Was it dropped 5 minutes ago?
No, it was probably like.
Well, wait.
Anthony Mackie one was like.
Well, we can do math. Because if it was it 24? 24 minutes.
There are a million people in the
or 924. That's what I'm trying to say. Words are hard. It's a good thing I don't do words for a living, right? Oh wait. Yeah. So I mean, 28, 20. Some people are saying 28, 27.
Yeah, I can look on their stream over here. So
haven't played Marvel Rivals. Me and Chris have played some Marvel Rivals. Yes, we have. And guess who my mate has been? Sue Storm. So when I see Vanessa Kirby there, I am very happy to see Vanessa Kirby there.
Chris Hemsworth was up exactly 1 minute into the live stream. They switched to Vanessa Kirby at
13 minutes.
I'm scrubbing. Yeah, it was something like that. It would have been 12, 13. Yeah, about 13 minutes into the stream.
Okay. Yo, Chaos, what's up, man? Chaos, you want to get in here? Jimmy, you want to get in here?
Anthony Mackie at like 26 minutes. So yeah, it's
wait, it was 1:12:26?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
$1:12:26.
So Chris, I want that Elizabeth Olsen. I just drank some Elizabeth Olsen name. I also just took my retainer out, so I want Elizabeth Olsen's name to pop up. That's what I want next. That's what I want. I mean, we have a release date for Doomsday. And Daniel RPK mentioned this morning, February 2028, Black Panther 3.
What if we're just here for like 6 hours and they list every single person that's going to show up in the movie?
Do you remember Fantastic Four?
Mm-hmm.
They made us wait super long, and then when it finally got down to the hour, they started the clock again for an hour, and I was legit like, guys, I don't know. And this is on stream. I was like, I don't know if I can stay awake. Like, I don't know if I have it in me to wait through it. But then, like 5 minutes later, they started like the live thing,
which then lasted another 30 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get.
Wait, what?
We're here for it.
What was? Wait, somebody. No, don't be. What did they post on X? Are y'all messing with me? It's a 24-hour live. Please don't be a 24-hour live stream.
We're here for
Please
it.
don't be a 24-hour live stream. No, it can't be. No, that's not what I've heard. That goes against what I've heard, actually. It can't be a 24-hour live stream.
We're camping. We're camping the whole thing.
Yeah.
They do have 1.6 million people watching Marvel's Twitter live stream.
Oh, really? They only have 74,000 on YouTube. Or let me
that's because 1.6 million are on X.
Yeah, it's only 74,000 on YouTube. 75,000. Yeah.
So the Avengers Twitter account has retweeted or reposted a scene from with the Doomsday above it. Now in production is what it says. Here, I'll send it to you so you can see it. They've done it for each one. So I guess they're officially in production today, and that's kind of why we're doing this.
Today is it begins shooting. Yeah, but but based on what I've been told about Doom, it looks like we should be getting something about Doom.
Yeah, like a little teaser, I think, and that should be good. Yeah, I sent you it, and I texted it to you. And that's from the official Avengers Twitter.
Hold on, I'm seeing it now. Yeah, but they just go to Anthony Mackie.
They have one for Vanessa Kirby, and they have one for Anthony Mackie.
So I feel like, I feel like the music's increasing a little bit right now. It's getting a little bit louder. What do you mean?
I don't know that your stream can hear it.
They can. It's just low.
Oh, I don't hear it.
I checked on my phone. Check. Listen carefully. I'll be quiet for a second.
Oh, it's just music, like really
it's
quiet.
Increasing. It is increasing now. I hear it increasing. And it's typical. They're building anticipation for it, which I totally get. But
it's just super quiet.
It's funny. I'm reading my chat. I'm reading Marvel Studios chat. Everyone's like, "Hurry up!"
Well,
I mean, this is my job. Right? I'm literally doing my job right now. This is what I do. I got no place to be but here. I'm happy to be here with everybody. Thanks for being here.
Hit the like button.
If you don't know Chris, he's my editor. He's a big part of the channel, right? I mean, he's been here since the beginning, and he's in a lot of videos too.
Y'all should know me by now. Let's be honest.
I feel like y'all should know Chris, but I want 4 minutes till the next one.
Approximately, yeah. What's the next one to be? Guess it now.
I don't know what the next will be. I want Elizabeth Olsen. I need to see the Scarlet Witch is returning. This is the perfect time to do it.
How many people were on that list you said?
My list is that I've been told. Sam Wilson, Danny Ramirez, Thor, She-Hulk. So people aren't going to be happy when they see Joaquin Torres and what's She-Hulk's name? Manslaney. Tatiana Manslaney. Yeah. Oh, you know what? They probably are going to say Mark Ruffalo too. I don't think we're getting any. As far as the cast is concerned, I don't think that's the big reveal. I think we're getting a first look at Doom. That's what I think.
Marshall.
What?
Marshall said, "Nice to meet you, Chris." And all.
Yeah, I think it's a first day. It's a first look at Doom. At least that's along the lines of what I've been told.
Devin and everybody else who's joining so far, they've announced Chris Hemsworth, Vanessa Kirby, and Anthony Mackie.
Mm-hmm.
Which are like some pretty big hitters, each from different areas of Marvel. So it's like pretty specific.
Right.
Like you've got the cosmic side, you've got the Fantastic Four, which is their own thing, and then you've got
Right.
The
So
Avengers,
originally I was thinking, I was like, okay, Chris Hemsworth is from the Avengers, Vanessa Kirby is from the Fantastic Four. But then they did Anthony Mackie, and I'm like, okay, well, he's also the Avengers.
Yeah.
So yeah,
He's got
maybe
the
Thor represents a cosmic
cosmic.
side. Maybe they do more of the gods story and stuff like that.
Rune King Thor, Rune King Thor, Rune King Thor.
I mean, we keep asking for Rune King Thor.
We've been saying that since before.
Since like before Ragnarok.
Yeah. We're like,
because in like the
it.
trailer for Ragnarok, I was like, is that Rune King Thor? Like,
and then they went the other direction and made it a bit of a joke, but
Notorious B.I.G. next. Baby.
Finish it. Watching from the UK, about to finish my day's work. Yeah. Ours just started.
Yep. Well, hey, that's awesome. Get off work and enjoy this.
Yeah, we don't know how long we'll be here.
Wait, is this my drink or is the other one? Okay, that's
I don't have a drink. I wasn't prepared for the live stream, so I didn't have food.
I was at the gym at 5:30 a.m. I was ready for this because I was told it was happening at 8. So here we are. So, okay, chat. Let's go ahead and type. Some people are kind of already typing it. For the next actor, who do you want to see? My answer is always going to be Elizabeth Olsen until it is Elizabeth Olsen.
No, you have to change it. Once you're wrong, you have to do something different. So you got to be very
absolutely
specific.
not.
Nope. You got to change it to something else.
This is the perfect opportunity for them to announce Elizabeth Olsen's
return. How crazy would it be if they had her? Because
they don't have to.
And it was like red or like a different color.
You're right. Yeah. Well, that's what I was thinking. I was like, is the cast, they're here. This is in the UK right now. This is where they're filming. It's starting today, apparently, right? According to Marvel Studios. Production begins. So it's starting today. So they're there. Yeah, I feel like that's a given. Scarlett Johansson would be nutty. Would be LeBron James. Yeah, I mean, that would be nutty, right? Again, with the cast announcement, I'm not sure we're going to get such big reveals. I think it's just going to be the people we know. But again, I think this is actually going to end up being about Doom since it's Doomsday. I think that's going to be the big one.
So do you think when we pan to RDJ's chair, is he going to be sitting in it?
I think he's going to be sitting in it in costume.
Or
actually, you know what would be dope? If they revealed all the chairs and then they panned the camera to see a big Doom chair thrown in the back and RDJ sitting on top of it. That would be dope. Oh, hold on. Here we go.
Yeah, now that it's loud, I can hear it.
Wait, this music is different.
It's very different.
It's not Avengers theme. It's not
like
the Avengers
Tron.
theme.
It sounds like Tron.
It's going to be Bruce Banner?
Could be.
Mark Ruffalo?
It says you. Why does it say you? Oh, here we go. Sebastian! Okay, Thunderbolts. Go. Still a different group. Still a different group, by the way.
I guess technically still a different group. Yeah. Okay. All right.
I stand, by the way. Bucky might actually be contender for the most attractive guy in the MCU.
Yeah, he is up there with Thor. And I mean, I don't know. Iron Man.
It's a hard one. Obviously, they're all like great looking.
They actually
actors,
have Chris Evans. I mean, Chris Pratt. I don't know. There's some.
I don't know. I just think there's something
pretty good castings in the.
Well, I mean, they're all
around.
I think he's got to be up there.
So Chris Hemsworth.
Whoa, $20 super chat.
So far, we'll go backwards. Sebastian Stan for the Thunderbolts, Anthony Mackie for the Avengers, Vanessa Kirby for Sue Storm, the Fantastic Four, and then Thor could be like the gods, I guess. I am going to get that super chat. King Fabo, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. What's up, Warren? Been watching since the Infinity War speculation. It's been awesome seeing the channel grow. Keep on the grind, and God bless you. Hey, that is like one of the nicest things anyone has ever said to me with the channel. Thank you so much. I appreciate the super chat. I appreciate you be sticking around for so long, really. Yeah. So thank you so much. Really. Thanks. I really appreciate that.
That means that he was around for the music video days.
Oh my gosh. Me and Chris and I made a music video for Avengers Endgame. We made one after Infinity War for Avengers Endgame. I also forgot I can do this. Let me do this to say thank you. I can do this. Boom.
Oh, that's awesome. What's up, Warren? I've been watching. That's cool. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah. Oh wait. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry. I've missed some super chats. Let me address them right now. I'm so sorry, everybody. Lemon Turtle, I got this one. Thank you so much. Juan Carlo, maybe teaser should an actress concept art. Yeah, I remember
That's
this one
awesome.
as well.
That makes super
Yeah.
chatting way cooler, actually.
Yeah, it's like cooler. Jordan Melbra, do I think Shang-Chi is in it? I hope so. Actually, I wasn't even thinking about Shang-Chi until you said that. Thank you for that super chat, and thank you for putting that in my mind. Yeah, I mean, he's got to be.
He would represent a whole different world too, right?
Right, but you also wonder, like, this cast is going to be huge. Are they going to announce 20 people?
I mean,
if so, then yeah, we're here. Why?
It's just the leaders kind of at the moment, so.
Yeah. Okay. TBM. I remember that. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah. Every 12 minutes there.
Another new one from Nick Gallo.
Damn. Yeah, ASVP TV. You were there yesterday.
Yep,
right?
And he said that
were we live yesterday? We were yesterday. I'm like, were we live yesterday? Yes. Thank you for another super chat. Damson Idris. That'd be crazy. That would everyone go crazy if they announce a new Black Panther right then and there. That'd be crazy. Shifting Flame. When a new chair is revealed, the closed caption has someone saying
I saw that. You.
So this is what I'm saying. Is so cool. Doom behind the chair?
I think so. I think
is Robert Downey Jr. behind? I think he's behind.
I think he's.
I really do. I think he's behind it all. So like the chairs are facing one way, and then behind them is Doom on his throne. I think that would be good. Nick Gallo, thanks for super chat. So clear Marvel loves to waste people time. I mean, yeah, the last stream took a while too with the Fantastic Four. It's the increments is weird, right? Like 12 minutes or whatever it is. Like, yeah. Oh, there's more. Sorry, I'm getting them. Moon Knight, Kian Owen, thank you for that super chat. I would love to see Moon Knight return. I think we've heard that he probably isn't returning for Doomsday. I would love for that to be wrong. I don't know why Moon Knight gets so much hate. I love that show, and I love the character, and I love Oscar Isaac. What's up, Jimmy? Jonathan Majors. Thanks for the super chat, buddy. I don't know if you heard me. If you wanted to jump in, I guess you're not.
He responded. He said he can't right now.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, thanks for the super chat, buddy. Jimmy is my co-host of Multiverse podcast. Can I link that? How do I link that? How would I do that?
You just like it.
Would I just post it? Would I just post it? Can you link that for me? Because we got some more here.
I can go grab it.
Thank you. Spotlight Omaha. Thanks for that super chat. The Marvel Saga 13 has that S on the cover of it. They are announcing every 13 minutes. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're referring to. Is that like the thumbnail of the live stream for Marvel? Let's take a look-see here. Oh, no, the S is on the chairs. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, and it does sound like it's like every 13 minutes, every 12 minutes or so. Yeah. So we'll see. The S.
There's the link for it, everybody. Under Cosmic Crew.
Thank you, Chris. Cantina Talk. What's up, Kaden? Just me, Tatum, and DD, and I'll be happy. Just give me Tatum. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I really want. Wouldn't it be cool if Channing Tatum was announced? I do want them to give us a name that throws us off a little bit. Like, I really do. Storyteller, wow, big super chat. Thank you so much. Isn't Spider-Man supposed to play a major role in these two Avengers movies? Also can't wait to hopefully see Secret Wars Venom version of Spider-Man fight Doom. I mean, that would be insane. It would be just like they did in the first Secret Wars storyline, where he gets the black suit for the first time, the symbiote for the first time. So I can't see a scenario where Tom Holland isn't announced for this. I mean, everybody knows. Everybody knows. Thank you so much for that super chat.
I think of all the things that I could almost say are guaranteed, it's Spider-Man at some point fighting Doom. Like, that's like, not much is guaranteed with this movie, but that's one of those things that's like, that has to happen.
Right. And I really want Elizabeth Olsen. I really want it. What's your opinion on Vision Quest film review Friday? Thank you so much for the super chat. I am really excited for it.
Me too.
I am a little confused about what they're not confused, but curious about what they are going to do, especially because, and this might not make it to the final versions of the film, but the concept art that was leaked, we're going to do this until they do another one. The concept art that was leaked has Vision and Star-Lord together, and I'm real curious about what that's about.
Honestly,
but I'm excited for Vision Quest.
So awesome.
Right, yeah. And I've heard the Vision Quest is going to be well, I heard this a while ago. It's going to be pretty pivotal to the Young Avengers story. We'll see. Another one from Nick Gallo. Thank you. This announcement is basically all old news. I think there's something really big coming at the end. That's what a source told me.
And also, like, none of this was official prior. Like,
right.
This is not
yeah.
really official news until now. Like, this is when it's become official. I know we all been talking about it, but Warren talks about this often, and we talk about this often on the channel. It's like, not everybody is on the internet every day talking about Marvel. And so the people who, just have Marvel notifications on and not the Cosmic Wonder ones, they're missing out. But this is the first time they might be hearing this. So you guys might be ahead of the curve, but this is the first official announcement for some of this stuff.
Right. For the general populace and the casual Marvel fans, not like us, we're the hardcores. A lot of people don't
2.2
didn't know anything was happening. And like I said, I found out from a source last night what this was, when it was happening. They have been accurate so far on the casting. They've been accurate so far on the time. So I want to assume what they told me about the whole RDJ Doom thing is also going to happen as well. Kaushal Krishna, I think it's Doomsday because characters appear at 12 minute spacing and 12 along with Doomsday clock. Oh yeah. That's it, is the point of disaster. That's actually a really good point. And you also wonder if they're going to reveal 12 people. But again, I think so. The chairs are like they're facing this way. I think behind them is Doom's throne because they do keep saying you when they come out, right? So that's fair. But thank you for that super chat, Bird Gang. The S on the chair is the same style as Silver Surfer. Yeah. And you can tell the S's are in a different, they do look like they are in a different font. A different font than, this screen. A different font than, you can't see my mouse. Oh, interesting. Anyways, the S's do seem to be in a different font. So, I mean, yeah, maybe there's something there. But, I mean, they announced Vanessa Kirby from the Fantastic Four, so. We'll see what's happening. Oh, you're an Eagles fan? I'm a Cowboys fan. But thank you for that super chat. I wonder if that makes you feel bad about the super chat now. I appreciate it, though. Jay Aguanta, thank you for the super chat. I really hope these last few MCU projects from Multiverse Saga can bring back some hype, just like how Infinity War and Endgame did. So here's my deal. One, I agree with you 100%. I really hope they do as well. But when I first heard about this last night, I thought this makes a lot of sense. Because I've heard this is supposed to be about Doom, right? Obviously, it's about Avengers Doomsday. This is the cast. I've heard it's supposed to be about Doom. And the marketing for specifically Robert Downey Jr.'s Dr. Doom needs to start because there's zero buildup to him so far. There's no buildup to him yet at all. He hasn't been introduced in any of the movies.
That's what we're doing right now.
Well, right. They have to do something like this.
Some weird thing like this that we've never done before kind of build some of the hype for him and get you. It's like almost like a outside, like a fourth wall break. And you're like.
Fourth wall breaking from Marvel Studios. Yeah. No, but they have to get, again, like Chris said, like for the people who don't sit there and go on YouTube or websites every day and stuff like that, like, all of us. This is news for people. Like this is pretty big news for a lot of people. So they need to do more of this actually. Like I actually think they need to do a lot more. I think in the future, since they're already doing this one, they need to go faster. Hey, who's keeping time? When are we due for another one? Pretty soon, right? Continue to talk. What is up, my dude, my buddy, IRL. We talk on Instagram and text and stuff. He has a great channel. You can check it out. Click on his name. Just happy that we're getting something over nothing. Much love, brother.
I like that mentality. I think sometimes we're like, just get to it. But you know what? This is fun. This happens few and far between. The last one was a Fantastic Four event, which, was longer because we just wanted to get to the trailer. But it's fun. It's fun.
But this, we don't even. The build-up anticipation to it, I like it, right? We don't know what this is. Like, we don't know what's coming.
2.3 million on X right now, live with Marvel Studios.
Jeez.
So they're doing it. You say what you want, but that's a lot of people.
I find it funny that X has more watchers than YouTube does.
Yeah, I do as well.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really know anything about how many people are on which platform, right? But I don't know. I'm more YouTube than anything, right? Like, I kind of tease some stuff on Twitter this morning or on X this morning.
Yeah, respect the name.
I'm always going to call it Twitter. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, again, from what I've heard, it's supposed to be about Doom. And yes, the cast is there, but at the end is something with Doom. So let's stick around. Let's wait. I'm here. Astro Apollo 11, nice name.
Cool,
I like it. Thanks for the
cool
super chat.
too.
Doom is choosing who he's taking to Battle World, and the Silver Surfer is helping. That would actually be pretty dope. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, maybe he's choosing his team. Vanessa Kirby's on there. Like maybe he's choosing his team, and that's who he's selecting.
Maybe.
And so we're not going to get Doctor Strange or Spider-Man, but we would get Elizabeth Olsen.
Oh, hold on. I see I hear music.
It's back.
Arius 90. I'm going to get to you. I want to give you time. I want to watch this first, and then I'll get to your super chat. I acknowledge it. Get to it in a second. Thank you. Oh. Do I do this one? Yeah, we'll do this one. Here.
Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Everybody in chat. Who's it going to be?
Elizabeth Olsen. Give me Elizabeth Olsen. It's probably Tom Holland, though.
No,
but give me Elizabeth.
It's moving. Oh,
Letitia, right? Okay,
wasn't expecting that.
Or no, sorry, not Okoye. Black Panther.
Yeah, Black Panther.
Shuri, that's the word. That's the name. Shuri. Okay,
a different world, by the way. A different world, by the way.
It's true. We are okay. So to Chris's point again, that is coming from a different.
And it's like the leaders of each world or each team, right. I suppose.
Right, it is leaders of different things.
Like Sebastian Stan's got to be like Bucky's in charge of the Thunderbolts. No.
Thunderbolts, right?
Yeah. Obviously you have Captain America. Vanessa Kirby instead of Reed Richards could be argued, but maybe they're going for she's in charge in this reboot. You know, woman power.
Yeah, maybe.
And then who was first? Oh, Chris Hemsworth. Yeah, he's definitely like probably the leader of the cosmic side.
Cosmic side, yeah, which might include the Guardians at this point. It's midnight here. Just need to see Oscar Isaac and Khonshu. Layla too. Moon Knight was so much fun, and then I can go to bed in peace. You know, I agree with you. I agree with what you say. Thank you for that super chat. I would love to see Moon Knight show up. He's actually one of my favorite characters in MCU. I loved Moon Knight. I know some people didn't like it. And I'm just finding out that a lot of people didn't like it, actually. I actually really loved it, and I didn't realize there was a lot of people out there who didn't like it. Or maybe I'm just finding that small percentage for some reason. But yeah, I wish he would be back. I would temper your expectations a little bit. I don't think he's gonna up sadly. But we'll see. You never know. You never know. Black Shard Studios, thank you so much for that super chat. Each cast member is from a different team, by the way. Yeah, that's what Chris has been noting the entire time. So I need I'm useful. I need to write down. So it was Chris Hemsworth.
I'm getting screenshots of everyone.
Okay. So it was Anthony Mackie after Vanessa Kirby. Who was after Sebastian?
Yep.
Sebastian Stan?
Yep.
And then after Sebastian was Letitia?
Yep,
that's where we're at?
Yep. Chris Hemsworth, Vanessa Kirby, Anthony Mackie, Sebastian Stan, Letitia Wright. So with this information, we can actually kind of try to surmise what teams are we missing. If they do go into like the mythic side of it, would it be Agatha probably?
No,
would it be Billy?
Avengers team. She's dead. She's a ghost.
Well, right. So who is it? The only one that's actually in there
Scarlet
would be
Witch.
like Moon Knight. You think she would be?
Or Strange.
Yeah, I guess. But yeah, I guess it could be Strange.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't saying like mythic. I was saying like monsters. If they go monsters.
Oh yeah, I don't know about
that. I think
they postponed that whole side of.
So that won't be part of it at all. Okay.
I don't think
what
so.
other teams are we missing?
We will find out.
The Shang-Chi side. I guess Wong would actually. He's technically the Sorcerer Supreme.
Yeah. Sorry. Let me get some super chat. Storyteller, thanks so much. Big super chat here. Really hope we can get a solo Daredevil and Spider-Man movie. Yeah, man. Doesn't everybody want that? And hope they fight Kingpin and maybe Hammerhead. Spider-Man and Daredevil are 2 favorites, and hopefully we get in Spider-Man 4. I think that was originally supposed to be what Spider-Man 4 was kind of going to be about. I think that's what originally we're going to do that. But with it being so multiversal, I don't know. But I do think it happens. We just might have to wait till Spider-Man 5. But I really want the Daredevil Spider-Man team up as well. You're not alone there. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Latest caption was here. Yeah. Thank you, John Cornaz. Part of me is just wondering, is YouTube just picking up on what the actors are saying when they walk in? Like Letitia Wright was like, here, put the chair here. And Sebastian was just like, oh, you, or, they just caught that word and they just auto captioned it. I'm not sure if it means anything. You know, I want it to mean something because I think Doom should be behind them in like a bigger chair and like a throne, and Robert Downey Jr. sitting in full costume. I think that would be dope. So yeah,
Hugh Jackman is an option.
Hugh Jackman is an option, but do you think they'd pick Hugh over Ryan? Well, maybe right now because of all the stuff going on.
Yeah, I think realistically, Hugh Jackman represents the X-Men better and the Fox X-Men better.
That's it, dude. Imagine if it says Patrick Stewart.
That would be crazy.
Or Ian McKellen, right?
Yeah, that would be wild. I'm trying to assume it would be people that they've like at least shown before.
Yeah. What if Pedro Pascal is the Maker in Doomsday? So Coding Skywalker, thanks for that super chat. Yeah, you know, the Maker is a big part of Secret Wars 2015 story. You know, I've been thinking about the Maker a lot. It would have to be a variant of who we're going to see appear as Mr. Fantastic in the movie. You get what I'm saying? Who we're going to see in the movie, he's going to be good. So it'd have to be a variant of him. Pedro Pascal playing the Good Read and the Maker. I like that. That thought though. Thanks for the super chat. Aiden. Oh wait, Patrick Stewart. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I think that'd be really cool.
That'd be really cool.
I would think that'd be super, super cool. Yeah. I hope, fingers crossed. They should. It does seem like they're doing groups. So yeah, hopefully the X-Men get some representation here.
I will say I kind of want Tom Hiddleston to get some recognition. I think he's his own little universe and team now at this point.
He kind of is. So is Doctor Strange. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the Muffin Boy, thanks for that super chat. You think I'll see Norman Osborn Dark Avengers at some point? I really hope so. I think if the Thunderbolts are received very well, that really opens it up for the Dark Avengers to happen. So I think if the Thunderbolts is kind of like a slam dunk, which I think it's going to be. I think it's going to just be great. I think we do go down that route. I really hope so. And Tina Talk, another one. Thank you so much. I agree with different teams and only showing one member. Fantastic Four, Sue, Gods, Thor, Avengers, Mackie, Thunder. Yeah. So yeah. See, I'm wondering if Thor is. I think he's like the cosmic side, right? He is the gods, but you know, are the Guardians going to be included in him, or are we going to see Chris Pratt pop up here? You know what I mean?
Right, because they are kind of like sub teams within the teams at this point.
Exactly. Right. Yeah. Ash Smith. Yes. What was the announcement? Well, the announcement so far is they're basically giving us the cast of Doomsday,
because production,
or at least the main people from different parts of different teams for Doomsday. But again, I've heard this is actually supposed to be about Doom, so I think we're waiting for a big Doom reveal.
Oh,
obviously we know Robert Downey Jr. is deal. What's that?
Iman Vellani.
What about her?
Young Avengers.
Oh, I thought you said she was in the chat for a second. I was like, I
was like, hold on,
because I met her. She needs
to join us.
Right, I met her before.
She loves.
She actually was looking at me, and I was just like, "Oh, hey, you're Iman Vellani." She's like, "Are you Warren?" I was like, "Oh my gosh, yeah." And she's like, yeah. "I watch your channel. Thank you for what you do for our community." I was like, "Wow, that is just amazing."
Hey, you want to join us? But right. She's her own team. I mean, she probably would be on paper the leader of the Young Avengers.
I think she would be the Young Avengers.
Yeah. So she could get her own chair. I'm trying to think of all the teams. So.
And they really did mention her. I won't say it. Never mind. People haven't seen it yet.
That's on them.
Chris Pratt or Charlie Cox being next up works. Thank you, Steven, for that super chat, first and foremost. Oh, am I blurry? Am I blurry?
Bit. There you go. Now you're pretty. Nope. Now you're blurry. Now you're pretty. Now you're blurry.
Is it the super chat?
I'm not blurry. Ladies and gentlemen, Alexandra.
Whatever. I'll get a little bit closer. Going back to Steven. Yeah. Let's do this. I don't think Charlie Cox, but I mean, he could represent the Defenders, but
that probably won't get really a highlight.
Yeah, I'm thinking more along the lines of Chris Pratt, especially if they're going to bring the Guardians back. You know what I mean?
West Coast Avengers.
Oh, too. Yeah. Darren Martino, thanks so much. Big super chat here. Thank you so much. If they reboot the MCU, do you think they will cast a new Steve Rogers or keep Sam Wilson as the main Cap? Ooh, that's a good question. Anthony Mackie's been a part of the MCU now for a pretty long time, right? Winter Soldier. I mean, I think if Marvel maybe, like, it was truly up to them, they would probably keep him. But it also is like, does Anthony Mackie want to continue to play him? And I also do at the same time feel like we do need kind of like a full sweep on like the big three: Iron Man, Thor, Captain America. You know what I mean? Like I feel like we need something like that.
I think if you're doing the reboot, you do the reboot kind of thing. I don't
think that was kind of my mentality. But there are people that they're going to keep, like Spider-Man. So it's a good question. Right now, I feel like they're going to get a new Captain America.
I don't disagree. I think that's. I mean, the whole point of it is they want Tony Stark, Steve Rogers, probably Natasha. Like they want these people back. Probably a new Thor, even realistically.
Right.
Even if they wait to bring him in. So it's like, those main characters from that iconic Avengers shot in New York, like those will probably all be recast because that's kind of the whole idea.
Right. I don't know why it's so dang blurry for me. We have a lot of super chats to get through though, so let me get through. Ray Romano, yes. Raymond Romano, he's totally gonna be in it. Totally. Thank you for that super chat. Just to say that, I appreciate that. Mohan Chinu, thanks for the super chat. I don't know if you meant to say nothing or if you're just super chatting. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Kyan Owen, I hope Brie Larson is in the film. I would be shocked if she wasn't, to be perfectly honest. You know, I'd be really shocked if Brie wasn't in this. I've actually heard what she's doing in the MCU right now has to do with Monica Rambeau being in the other universe, and her role is going to have something to do with that incursion between the universes. So I think you're going to be pretty happy. Nikhil Shravastov, what's your thought about Avengers versus Justice League? Big fan from India, Warren. Thank you so much. I super appreciate that. The Avengers versus the Justice League. So that really kind of, it's a whole topic on its own. But basically, it depends on the team. But I think the Justice League wins, especially because you have Superman, and it's a classic argument like who wins between Superman and Thor. Don't get me wrong, I like the Avengers more, but Cyborg in theory should be able to take out Iron Man, although the Avengers do have the Hulk. It's a tough battle. Unfortunately, I think you have two gods essentially on the Justice League team with Wonder Woman and Superman, and the Flash can reverse time as well. I think it goes to the Justice League, but it would be a really good fight. It could go either way, in all honesty.
Who wins? Whoever the story I think Justice League wins.
Yeah. Miles Teller is the maker will be dope. King Fab, another super chat. Thank you so much. It could be like his redemption from that movie. You know, that's something that I've really thought would be really cool. Like really, really cool. And then you should get Johan, who played the first Mr. Fantastic. He should be back as well, and the Council of Reeds should be a thing.
Definitely Council of Reeds for sure. Like, we're missing a big opportunity if we skip that.
Right, but specifically Miles Teller as the maker. Yes, I'm there with you on that. Continue to talk. Thanks for another one for Thor. I'm possibly thinking Doomguard and the chorus.
Oh, music's up.
Oh, hold on. Okay.
Music's up.
Yes, I've heard the Thor core going to be a part of it.
Put in your guesses, everybody. Who's it going to be? I saw
Elizabeth Olsen,
also,
but I think it's going to be Benedict Cumberbatch.
Tom Holland. Nothing. It's nothing.
It's Spider-Man.
You got to put it on the stream.
It's Tom Holland.
Oh, Paul Rudd in a tiny chair.
It's gonna be Ant-Man. Yeah. That's some good stuff.
That's so funny. Let's screenshot that. That's so good.
That's some good stuff right there. That's pretty good.
I thought it was done because they backed out and there was nothing.
I thought it was.
Wait a second, it's done.
That's actually pretty funny. Okay.
So Paul Rudd is not really the leader of anything.
No, he's just an Avenger. Yeah, so I'm kind of ditching the teams now.
We've left that theory.
Oh, wait, no. He might be a West Coast Avenger leader.
You're right. You know what? I ship that. I think that's a great idea.
Or he might lead the Young Avengers as well because of his daughter.
Yeah, okay. All right, I'll leave that.
Because come to think of it, are any other heroes actually related? Like, you have Hawkeye and Kate Bishop, but they're not related.
No, Paul Rudd is like the only one that actually has family in the Young Avengers.
Right. Huh.
You know what? I think that's a lovely idea. And I actually would love that for Paul Rudd. Go on and be like the advisor. Because he's like such a Avengers fanboy. Mm-hmm. But at the same time, like he has done some serious stuff.
Oh, yeah.
He freaking killed Kang. Like, that's not a joke. So I like that a lot. I don't think we've really discussed who the leader is going to be. I think a lot of people have talked about Hawkeye probably doing it, but I think Paul Rudd would make more sense.
Yeah. Oh, you think we'll get Jeremy Renner?
I think he'll
Probably,
show
right?
up in the Avengers. I don't think we'll get his chair if we're still following the team route because he's already technically under that umbrella. I mean, we could be here for 24 hours. They could do everybody. I don't really know.
I'm here, guys. I'm here with y'all. Christopher Jones, thanks for another one. The names have been in alphabetical order so far. Oh, what have they?
No, Chris Hemsworth, Vanessa Kirby, CV. Anthony Mackie was like 4th.
No, they are in alphabetical order. Oh no, because Paul Rudd.
Yeah. Oh, you're saying by like the last name?
Well, I'm assuming
Chris Evans, Anthony Mackie. If it's the last name, so it's not the first name.
Because it's the last name. But
Wright, yeah, Latricia Wright. No, it's not. It's not.
Right, yeah, the W and the R, Wright and Rudd. Yeah, the good observation up until now. You might have put that before we got Paul Rudd.
Oh yeah, also true.
True. So yeah, that was a good thought. Thank you. Jay Rivera, Monica Rambeau is still in the X-Men universe, right? Yes, that's what I was saying. That's what I've heard. Yeah, so that's going to be a big connection there. And thank you for that super chat. Really appreciate it. Neozen plays. Thanks for the super chat. Do you think they'll introduce Council of Reeds? Yes, that's what we were talking about before. And again, you probably said this before then, but yeah, no, I do. I think it would be kind of a waste if they didn't. And I feel like they have everything there with the previous Reeds to be able to do that. And like, the person said before, I do like the idea of Miles Teller being the maker. Thank you. Leaders of each group, Kingpin for the tracksuit mafia, Areas 90. Thanks for that super chat. That's funny. I hadn't thought about that for a while. Yeah, the tracksuit mafia. How crazy would that be if they threw like a villain in there as one of like the leaders of this stuff?
That'd be cool. I mean, you would like to think that the villains and the superheroes are going to have to team up to some level.
Well, totally. Yeah. I mean, that's why I think we might see Thanos. But I also think we might get a comic book scene where Doom, do you have an Infinity Gauntlet now? No, but still, I am enough for you. Like Chris Pratt does in Parks and Rec. Rips his throat out. You can't breathe. Or you can't eat. You'll
starve to death.
Yeah.
Rips out his throat.
Kick out. Rips off his esophagus. You can't eat. You'll starve to death. That's our Star-Lord. Love it. GD Productions, thanks for that super chat. Who would your ideal Tony Stark recast? You know what's funny is
nobody's really talked about that a whole lot.
When I did the reboot video a week or so ago, I went to, I was like, okay, who would be a good Tony Stark? And I had to sit there and be like,
that's gonna
who would be a good Tony Stark be? And I think I went with Tom Cruise, but he's getting too old now.
No, it would probably be somebody relatively young.
You know who No. Yeah, I don't know. I think you'd have to go maybe a little bit younger for him. And you know what's weird is I think like Sebastian Stan would make a good Tony Stark, but since he's Bucky, they obviously can't do that. So I don't know. That's a hard one in all honesty for me. Like, I really don't know. Thanks for that super chat, Fat. If they announce Carol like Ghost Rider and then they announce someone who's going to play him, I mean, yeah, that would be crazy. I mean, that would make this like even bigger than it already is, right? Because it's pretty big so far. I mean,
other than a Doomsday, obviously we don't know, and we're just speculating based off of literally nothing. But other than the actual Doctor Doom reveal, which I think we're going to get like the full costume here, and hopefully you're right, like the throne.
That's right. That's what I've been told. Yeah.
Do you think they're going to announce people that have never been like so far? Everybody has been characters we know. Do you think we could get? Oh, you're gone. A Ghost Rider or something? Are you still here, Warren? Okay, guys, Warren's gone. We're taking over. What if they announce a character like Ghost Rider? I have zero control. Oh, are you back?
You kept going though, right?
Yeah, we were fine. I took over.
Okay.
It became the Cosmic Chris show.
Cosmic Chris show. How do I get back to my super? Okay.
But yeah, do you think they might announce some non-MCU actors right now that aren't in the movie already?
It's possible. If there was a time to do it, I think now would be the time to do it. But
then
I think they're sticking with everybody we know so far.
Like
I think
Cage.
That would be dope, and it would but again, I think the big moment is the Doom reveal.
Yeah, I don't disagree. I think they're gonna.
Yeah.
Who do I think is the
Herrick,
big bad in the
who do you think the big bad mutant saga is? I'm really hoping we do. Well, I've heard Sinister, right? We've heard a lot of things about Sinister. so far, Mr. Sinister. But I mean, you just kind of think like you gotta do Apocalypse, right? Like,
yeah, that's probably what it leads up to.
Right, and then at some point into like maybe they introduce Magneto and Professor X as friends like Charles and Eric as friends, and then Magneto becomes the villain, and then Magneto's a big bad. Honestly, we need a better built up Doom with somebody who's not Robert Downey Jr. Eventually.
Anybody keeping time? I was just gonna ask if everybody's keeping time because I know I'm not.
I got you. Thank you, Tarek, for that super chat. I noticed the theme music are based on the character. Yeah, yes, Wu-Tang. Thanks for that super chat. Is that the Wu-Tang Clan? Yeah, no, that's why before I actually thought it was Spider-Man for Paul Rudd because it was a little more whimsical.
Yeah,
whimsical. Yeah,
but that makes sense for Paul Rudd too.
Right, but I also do kind of think that
5 minutes still, dang.
I think that actually does kind of say something about like maybe different groups, or maybe it's just for the personal characters. But the whimsical could also apply to like Young Avengers. Although I will not be shocked if we see Iman Vellani's name pop up.
Yeah, I don't disagree. The Metal Warrior said Shia LaBeouf is representative of the Autobots.
There you go.
Optimus Prime rolls up. Like, that's Doomsday for me.
Caption it. I promise it's a sentence. Like, I mean, I have the captions on. Is that what you're telling me? I'm sorry. Thank you for the super chat, John. I'm not sure I understand what you're saying, though. Caption.
I think maybe he's saying that, like, if you string all of the words together, it's
right. That's what I thought too.
I've only seen 3 words so far.
But what did Paul Rudd? Yeah, I've only seen
you and it.
Did Paul Rudd say it?
I think it was what he's saying is it. I didn't actually see it. I only saw you in here.
Well, we'll jot down what they say next time, for sure. Thanks for the super chat. Would be cool if they show Doom as a variant as Tony. Eddie, thanks for that super chat. Yeah, that's a big question. The Russo brothers have teased that recently. They said Tony Stark's death in Endgame, that whole thing directly connects into the story that they're telling for Doomsday. Some clarification would be nice. I'm with you on that one. Thank you for that super chat. Bullseye vs. Hawkeye, who wins? Also big fan. Thank you so much, Armis Athos. Big super chat there. Thank you. That's actually like a really tough one. I'm inclined to say Bullseye because he uses guns, right? So if it's Bullseye versus Hawkeye with an arrow, but at the same time, Hawkeye's got explosives and stuff, but Bullseye can literally turn anything into a weapon. Like if you've seen, season 3 of Daredevil on Netflix, I mean, the guy when like the office scene when he's, going for I can't remember the guy that they have there locked up. Foggy's, protecting him. Matt's protecting him. He's literally using everything in the office as a weapon. I think I got to give Bullseye, and I'm excited to see where they go with Bullseye in Daredevil. Tingan 88, thank you for the super chat. Is it possible Doom is our Tony Stark and the Stones created an alternate version when he snapped? I was thinking about that. Perhaps. Hold on, music.
We're back on the stream.
I'll leave the. How do I?
It's gone.
I lost it. Okay, we'll bring it back up in a second.
We don't see him.
What?
I don't see the stream.
Oh, because I stopped. Because I left the stream.
It hasn't moved yet, guys.
Right.
There we go. Ooh, I like the music.
This sounds like Scarlet Witchy.
It could be like Asgard.
Oh!
Ooh.
It's freaking John Walker.
Okay, so it's not teams really anymore now.
Right. It's not exactly.
No chance we're going through every single character, right? Like no chance.
We are.
That's what you think? We'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll still be here. Like the stream before you go. Johnny Walker. I actually love Wyatt Russell's John Walker. I feel like he got overshadowed a little bit by the series he was in, but what an awesome character. I'm really excited to see him at Thunderbolts.
Those S's are different.
Yeah, they are. All of them are. Oh, I gotta get that screenshot. But maybe that's just because they like S's. I don't know.
I guess I don't know. We'll find out what it means.
All the screenshots. You don't gotta write down. I mean,
yeah, we'll find out what it means. I was in Tinguin, right? So this, I thought, maybe he's a variant that snapped, and actually, maybe the gauntlet is what scarred his face. Doom's scar. Maybe that's what it was. It's an idea I had, so I'm kind of there with you.
Jake Hedge says hi, Warren.
What's up? would be so meta if Hawkeye isn't in Doomsday and the protagonists lose again. Then they come back in Secret Wars, Roberto and Afe. Thank you for that super chat. It would actually be pretty meta. It would be pretty funny. Not gonna lie.
Hawkeye's the key to success because of the purity of his heart.
It's Hawkeye every time. The Avengers need Hawkeye. Thank you for that super chat. Really hope Thanos is back. My favorite Marvel character, William Arroyo. It almost sounds like Aurora, like in Storm. Thanks for that super chat. I think he is coming back. It'd be crazy if we saw Josh Brolin's name right here, right? Like that would be crazy. People would freak out. But I think he is. I think he's gonna come back. I do. I think you're not gonna be disappointed there. Leon, what's going on? Will we see Madam Web in the Beyonder? I don't think Madam Web. And no, I don't think Dakota Johnson wants to come back as
no, she
to
probably
be perfectly honest. Like even if Sony was like, we want Madam Web in this movie in the multiverse, I'm pretty sure she would be like, nah. The Beyonder, though, I mean, obviously the Beyonder/Beyonders are in both stories for Secret Wars in the comics.
I think my favorite theory behind that is like maybe replace Loki with the Beyonder. Obviously, you want it to be comic book accurate, but I feel like we haven't gotten any Beyonder story. We have like 3.
I feel like if there's any being out there that could give Doom the powers, it's actually the Scarlet Witch.
Could be the Scarlet Witch, and then she's like kind of helping him control everything. But then you put her in another situation where she's being the bad guy again.
Well, she's taken the powers from Agatha, and Agatha's taken powers, so the Scarlet Witch could take powers from... Well, that's the thing. She'd have to take powers from something.
Right.
She'd essentially replace Molecule Man, actually. That's
probably more realistic.
Yeah. But I honestly don't think we're going to see the Beyonders, to be honest.
I don't think I'm leaning towards that either.
Yeah. JC Gunner, thank you for that super chat. Oscar Isaac's Moon Knight, how do I think he's going to play into next 2? I've heard things. I've heard that he's not, unfortunately, and that they're kind of pushing that whole supernatural side of the MCU back till after Secret Wars. If that's true, then we're not going to see like Werewolf by Night, also Bloodstone, Blade, Moon Knight. Might not see them, just might be how it is, unfortunately. But thank you for the super chat. Kaden, again, thank you so much. Do you think Ben Grimm will be the Shield in Doomsday? Yeah, so what he's talking about is in Avengers Secret Wars 2015, there's a wall around Doom's castle that is created by the Thing's arms and hands, and it's like giant, right? And the Thing is alive still, and he comes out at the end and he fights Galactus and Franklin Richards, and he loses, but he loses on purpose because it's Franklin, right? That'd be dope. I feel like they do need to do some things like that. They do have to have really cool Easter eggs from the comics and the movie. So I hope so. Wyatt Patty, thank you for the super chat. Besides Thunderbolts and F4, I think of the movies and shows that have ended with will return. Well, that's Star-Lord, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I think. I can't remember any recent ones. Can you remember any recent ones that say that? But I know they said the legendary Star-Lord will return.
That's the most prominent one. I do love Nick Gallo's comment, and I actually kind of agree. It'll be your next one.
At the bottom?
Yeah, Nick, the next super chat.
This is not my next one. With the chairs at this At this point, I want to see 30 damn chairs. Yeah. No,
like at this point, just feed me, right?
Yeah. I've
already been sitting here for an hour and a half, so like might as well just keep it going.
Yeah, thank you, Nick. Gabe Bowman, hot take. Austin Butler is
I don't hate it.
Oh, no, that's not I don't think that's a hot take.
That,
I think that's a pretty good take.
That's a fantastic pick.
Or I guess it is a hot take, right? Yeah. For some reason, when I hear hot take, I feel like it's supposed to be a little controversial, but I no. Gabe, thanks for the super chat. I think that'd be good. I really do.
A lovely pick. I like Austin Butler a lot.
Great pick. Bradley Jones, thank you for the super chat. As excited as I am for Doomsday, I'm nervous for it. So many loose ends over the last couple of years, and so few projects coming between now and Doomsday. I think a lot of people share your nervousness for it. Myself included, because let's be honest. Yeah, you're right. There are things that have to be picked up. I can't figure out to get my dang camera to focus on me and not my
without doing this.
Right. Well, even then. But anyways. I think a lot of people share that. This is why I think that, from what you said, is why I think what they're doing right now really needs to be done. They need to start promoting Doom specifically for Doomsday, because he hasn't been introduced yet.
Which is kind of
I share the nervousness, but I hope Marvel continues to do stuff like this, because that would make it better.
I think
Cantina coming in again, and also Cantina has his own channel where he talks about pop culture, Star Wars, Marvel, stuff like that. Give him a sub. Dude, are we getting Thunderbolts for a higher Avalon replacement? Maybe. Well, we did see that leaked, the leaked art of Doomsday that had Yelena. Are you tapping the mic, or is that in the video? I think you were tapping your desk. Sorry, I was like, we're getting another one. We're getting another one. Yeah, sorry.
Got him.
Yeah, maybe. I think that's a good idea. Maybe that you might be onto something there. 616 Z Holly, thanks for super chat. 616 Tony Stark is variant to Victor Von Doom makes for a more interesting story. I see what you're saying. That does, yeah, and they're gonna be connected in some way, right? Otherwise, why have Robert Downey Jr. come back, right? Like, if you're not going to connect it in some way, what's the point, right? And it also makes me think that he's not going to be wearing the mask that often, maybe at least not until Avengers Secret Wars. So, I don't know. We'll see. But I like that as well. Thank you for that super chat. Chris, can you start reading? My voice is going up.
Yeah, I can read. Gustavo! I guess by the cast, we can know who survives the Thunderbolts. Yeah, I was actually just about to bring that up myself, Gustavo. I was like, I guess
a good point.
John Walker's going to make it. Thanks for the spoiler, Marvel. I don't know that we should expect to see Taskmaster's chair up there, but that's all speculation as well. But
or maybe not Red Guardian.
Maybe not Red Guardian as well. I know that one's pretty heavy, but Sebastian Stan and Wyatt are definitely, probably, I'd assume, making it through Thunderbolts. Because honestly, with a movie like that, who knows? But
you really don't know, but we have 2 confirmed people now. I never thought they were going to kill Bucky, to be honest. So
no,
but Wyatt Russell, hey, he's going to be there.
Yeah, that's
thank you, awesome. Gustavo.
It says Creature Challenge. The S in the names reference Silver Surfer. Look at the original comics. Who would win between Doctor Strange and Superman? Well, I'm the worst person in the world to ask those questions to. The who would win questions, because
so thank you for that super chat. It's always a situational type of thing, right? Because it's kind of like if Superman gets on Doctor Strange, he's dead, right? Because he can just or just fly through him, right? But if Strange before they fight engaged, if he could do some spells and stuff,
made a Krypton box out of magic, like there's so many.
Well, he could portal it in, right? Yeah. But considering how. Well, Thanos beat him with stones in the gauntlet, but I'm inclined to say Superman because I feel like all Superman has to do is burst towards him and just go through him. Like, The Boys, like the first episode when the guy runs through the girl.
Yeah.
That's essentially what we'd be seeing.
Yeah.
So,
but yes, my feeling is always the same, and I always lean into that extremely famous Stan Lee quote, like, whoever the writer wants. Like, yes, there's scenarios you can play, but I don't think there's really too many arguments that any particular hero couldn't find a way to be another hero. Like, obviously, Superman is top of the list for most fights, but yeah, I'm sure that there's a way that somebody, he still manages to get defeated in every single movie he's ever in, because there's a way, right? Every single character, there's a way to defeat them.
And Doctor Strange could find that way.
Absolutely.
Sure.
If anybody could, it would be Doctor
Strange. But it is situational, because like if Superman just like appears on Earth out of nowhere, Doctor Strange goes to confront him, and Superman's just like, laser eyes, dead, fly through you, dead, right, with no warning whatsoever, he would kill Strange.
If Strange had 6 months to prepare, then I probably would say Strange.
Well, not even if he had
like a minute. Yeah. But thanks for the super chat.
Thank you, Matt Cook. The S's are unique. Could be Silver Surfer. That's especially Russell. It's 2 S's right next to each other. I heard there was the shape of the S from one of the first Silver Surfer comics. Yeah. So, I hear everybody who's saying that, and totally, I see it. But like, what would that mean for right now? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like,
lettering.
The S's are different, though.
They are different, but it's like
they are different.
Maybe that's just a really easy letter to make different, like, because it's like there's a lot of them, and it could just be a pre-used font that they went with. Like, there's a lot of. It's definitely something to speculate about while we're sitting here with no information other than a chair. But
yeah,
I wouldn't personally read too much into the S's.
Not yet, but I do think it might mean something. Neo's in place. Thanks for another one. That would be cool if Josh Brolin came back as Cable, because Cable's a time traveler. Yeah, I don't know what the this OBJ thing is.
I think it's just an emoji, and it doesn't have.
Oh, okay. That I can't. That's like not popping on the screen.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I mean. Oh, hold on.
Music time. Pull it up on stream.
I am. I'm just trying to think of.
Who's it going to be, everybody? Who do you think it could be? It says you that time.
Yeah. It honestly sounds like Moon Knight. It sounds like ancient Egyptian.
A lot of people saying like Namor.
It sounds ancient Egyptian-y.
Ah, come on, give me Oscar Isaac.
Oh, it's Namor.
Namor.
Oh, so Namor's gonna be okay. So I think that was a decent reveal.
That's
a decent reveal there. Yeah.
Namor. We still haven't gotten a character that isn't currently in the MCU. But
I don't think we will.
You don't think so? I would be so crazy to get somebody, even like anybody, like just
anybody. Just give us
Ghost Rider. Give me Nicolas Cage. Just give that. That would be my pick. I feel like I do still want Hugh Jackman. I want to see a Tom Holland. I mean, we know these characters are going to be in it, but it's fun to see it.
Yeah. But Neo's in. Yeah, it would be cool. And the multiverse saga is when you do it, right? Is when you bring it back as Cable and not as Thanos. That would be pretty cool. Thanks for the chat. Nick Gallo. Oh, yeah, the 30 chairs.
Yep, on that one.
Excuse me.
What do we got? We got Storyteller. I don't know if we see Eternals. I would like Moon Knight for an interaction with the other vigilantes in a big team up, but I highly doubt it. You know, I think we've talked about this a bit, Warren, that maybe Moon Knight will be one of those characters that might actually not make the cut to Doomsday and kind of be, you know, next saga kind of situation. I hope that's not the case. If they throw an Oscar Isaac chair up there, you're going to see me lose my crap, but I think we're probably leaning towards maybe not expecting to see him as much, if at all. But you just never really know with a movie like this. Like Russo brothers have talked about this and said exactly like we can do what we want at this point. So everything's on the table.
I just saw a comment on Marvel's live stream in all caps. I have been falling for 30 minutes. That's what I feel like we all feel like right now.
I have been falling. That's so good.
God, the boys are
Jake Hedge. Woo!
Oh, Jake, even though Marvel you think is going down, well, hopefully this changes it and your opinion on it as well. But thank you, Jake Hedge, longtime supporter. Super appreciate that. DJ Double A, thank you for that super chat. Since Deadpool and Wolverine have full access to the TVA now, could that be the Avengers ace up their sleeve against Doom? Yeah, so I think it comes down to, you know, something we heard is it comes down to Doom and the Avengers, just basically the good guys, whatever groups those consist of, racing to Loki, right? Because Loki is clearly some key to the multiverse right now. I think the TVA plays a part in helping the Avengers get to Loki, whereas Doom probably has Kang tech of his own. He probably killed Kang and took his tech. But I like how you're thinking. Yes, I think the TVA are going to play a pretty good sized part in it.
Until they don't.
Yeah, Mr. Boyd Cherry TVG, thanks for that super chat. You're hoping Elizabeth Olsen. That's the name I'm waiting for. I've been saying it since the start of the stream, since they have started showing us chairs. I want Elizabeth Olsen. I want that confirmation from Marvel Studios that we are getting the Scarlet Witch back. I mean, I know she's coming back, but I want to hear it from them. I want to hear it from them. So I'm right there with you. Thank you for that super chat.
Komodo dragon.
If now they're hitting me with more. Okay, so here's the deal. Thank you for the super chat, Ray 23. If we're doing versus Batman with Prep or Hulk, I go Batman every time. That's the problem with me. With Prep, I always go Batman. I mean, you know, Batman has, you know, they've showed us in the animation one. He goes to his computer and he's, you know, I think he's logging it, or I don't know. I can't remember who he's talking to. It's been a while since I've seen it. But he goes through the log of everybody, how to kill him if something would happen. He's always prepared. And I think the last one's himself in there too, right? Like the last one is
how
him,
to beat myself.
How to kill me if something happens to me. This is how you kill me. Right, yeah. Yeah. Jordan Melbrook. So do we get Shang-Chi and Katie? They probably won't say.
I'd expect Shang-Chi.
What's her name? What's Katie's Aquafina. Aquafina. Yeah, they probably. I don't think we'll get an Aquafina chair. I do think we get a Simu Liu chair. I would be shocked if we get her. Yeah, and I hope we do. Yeah,
that we've had to wait as long as we have. For Shang-Chi 1 was so good. Like, it was so good. In a world where everybody goes on and on and on about how boring this whole saga has, for the most part, I feel like Shang-Chi really did stand out as just a fun movie.
It was great movie.
And we have to wait so long for the next one. But I do hope we get his chair today for sure.
Yeah, me too. Oh, there's a good point, Cantina. Namor and Sue. We are going to get. It sounds like we're going to get Namor being in love with Sue.
So we're going to have a lot of boyfriends.
That's something that, and I'm going to fight reading Namor for her as well. Both Sue and Vanessa Kirby, because I love. No, I beat Doom.
Doom can have her.
Yeah. 50-ish names via Jeff Snyder.
Bring it on.
Yeah, whatever. This is what we do today. This is work today, right? Whatever.
This is more
I'm here for it. But if it is 50 plus names, throw some curveballs in there. Marvel.
Yeah, give me a Nicolas Cage. Give me a somebody did say, what if we just did get oh my gosh, I'm blanking on his name. Kang.
Who?
Jonathan Majors. What if Jonathan Majors just got a chair?
Kang.
That'd be crazy.
That would
be crazy.
Because Jonathan Majors, that would break everything.
That would be a big reveal if they were like, you know what, we brought him back. It's like, what? I would be hyped for that. Yeah.
Grand Illuminous, thank you for that super chat. I think it's possible Ego and U.S. Agent are related, as the actors who played them are father and son. Yeah, it's Herb Russell. That's his name, right? And Wyatt Russell. Wait, is that his name? Is it? No, Herb is the character that Herb Brooks, this character he plays in Miracle. What's the actor's name? I can't remember.
It's Kurt Russell, isn't it?
Kurt Russell, that's what. I
was gonna say,
I mean, it would be cool if they utilized the multiverse saga and did something like that. You know, Ego returns, and I don't think so though. I don't think they would go that. I feel like that's some stretching a little bit.
A little on the nose.
It'd be cool, but I think that's a little stretching. Chris was already on the Multiverse podcast.
But thank you, King Faba, for
that. Yet another super chat. Yeah, Chris has been on our Multiverse podcast before.
But the next time I'm invited, I'm sure I'll be there again.
Never. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, he'll be back. Jimmy, I think, has to go. He's going on vacation soon too, so Chris will probably be back soon. But he needs to be on there with Jimmy sometime.
So we can argue about Batman.
If you Google, Nick Gallo, another one. Thank you for that super chat. If you Google, it'll tell you the next films in the right-hand side overview area. We will get an Oscar Isaac chair. No Hugh Jackman. The problem is like Google takes from a lot of places sometimes.
It's a lot of speculation,
and it's not always accurate. You know,
and that's what we were talking about. Was for us who've been talking about this for the last 6 months to a year. We have an idea, but this is the first time this has officially been announced. So there are really no other official announcements than this. So there is
this is as official as it gets. Darth Honey Chicken, love it. Thank you for that super chat. What if Doom forms the Illuminati with Namor? That specific formation there. Well, you know, Namor is with. My voice is going out. Maybe I can't stream all day. Namor is with the Cabal in the 2015 Secret Wars with like Thanos and the Black Order. So him being a villain more on Doom's side would make sense, but I think the Illuminati is probably going to be heroes. But since Doom kind of is going to think of himself as a hero, maybe we're missing Iron Man, so maybe Doom takes Iron Man's place of the Illuminati. Maybe that's how Doctor Strange gets involved. Doom tries to get our Doctor Strange to be part of it. Actually, you might be on something there. Thanks for that super chat. Chris, go.
Going. Loki recruits Steve and Peggy. I think, you know, we've been discussing about how a big plot of Doomsday might be the race to Loki. So I'm really curious to see what abilities Loki will have post being Lord Loki.
Set free.
Yeah. So will he have just learned to understand time, and can he manipulate? Like, will he be a different Loki power-wise after years and years and years of holding up the multiverse? I think that will play into it. So I think Loki's going to actually be a massive character. And one of the moments I'm most excited for is Loki and Thor reuniting.
Me too. But you think since Loki can watch in on these universe branches, he learns more things.
Yeah, no, I think he's gonna have just.
I think he comes back like really powerful.
He could be like Omni Loki. Like he's gonna be very, very, very capable, even if his abilities haven't changed. But I mean, he's a sorcerer, and the thing about being a sorcerer, especially in Marvel, is it's not like, oh, you have magic. Like it's a learning thing. Like the more you learn, the better you become. And to Warren's point, if he could sit there and learn everything, then he's going to be a more powerful sorcerer. So I'm really curious. They honestly might have to just kill him because I don't know how anybody will be able to defeat him.
I think Dr. Doom's sorcery can defeat him.
Yeah, maybe, but he's going to be pretty powerful. But thank you for the super
chat.
He
will be.
Yeah. Nexus, thank you for the super chat. I like your profile picture. I am Groot. Will Brie Larson come back to Captain Marvel? I think so. I think I would expect to see her heavily.
I think that's a guarantee, in all honesty.
Yeah, I completely agree with that. So I would be, for those of you who are big fans of Captain Marvel, which I think there are a lot of us, I think she's going to be involved probably with the Young Avengers at some point a little bit. Captain Marvel's going to do what she's kind of always done, which is whatever she wants.
She shows kind of everywhere.
Right? Yeah, she shows up, she does what she wants, she's got her own mission, and then she leaves. So I think we're definitely going to see that, and she's going to be very important as far as adding power to the punches.
For sure. This next one, I think everyone wants to see. KC, thanks for that super chat. Norman Reedus on the chair, please, as Ghost Rider. You know what, Chris? I am with you now. They should do something like that. They should announce a name that's not in the MCU. I think it would really build the hype up.
Yeah, give us 2 or 3 of them, honestly. If we're going to be sitting here for 3 hours.
Well, especially because we actually won't specifically know who it's going to be about. Like if they say Norman Reedus, we assume Ghost Rider, but we don't know.
Yeah, it could be anything. Like there are so many options. So I think it would be fun if they give us. I mean, if we're going to be here for a long time, if we're going through everybody, like I think it would be really fun if they gave us 2 or 3 that were not ever in the MCU before. Because if they give you a Hugh Jackman, he's been in the MCU now. All these characters now belong in the MCU, really officially. So I need a brand new character that we've never heard before. If they did throw Tom Cruise's name in there or something, for sure, that'd be really fun. But Norman Reedus definitely somebody at the top of the list. If you see that, you'll see me freaking out.
They should put a joke. They should reveal a chair and it just says something like "your mom" or something like that. keep people on their toes.
I would love for Jonathan Majors to be there, but I highly doubt it. He is just a dope Kang. I feel like you can't easily replace him. No, I completely agree with that, Aramis. I think a large portion of the fan base, including me and Warren, both would love.
Definitely.
What a compelling character. And it's a shame that it went the direction it did. I think Warren did a video recently that I do fully agree with. Doom was not the backup plan. I think we were always headed towards Doom. So I don't know what that would have meant for Kang ultimately. I know things changed a lot when they got rid of Kang. But I don't think it's now we're just kind of getting shoved Doom because of the whole Kang thing. I think we were always planning Kang. Or Doom, sorry. So I would love to see him come back at least to pass the torch over and finalize that. I think that would be a really awesome moment for him for putting up with the adversity, regardless of what he did wrong or right. I think we as a people can learn to forgive and move on. But that's not really our call. So, but yeah, thanks for the super chat.
It seems like, as sad as it sounds, it seems like Marvel has probably made up their mind on
You're
it.
probably right.
Jonathan Majors said he wrote a letter to Kevin Feige and he never replied.
Never get a response. Although heavy rumors that Johnny Depp is about to be back in Pirates of the Caribbean, which we're not here to talk about this, but I am very excited for that.
But that's a slightly different. He won his court.
It's a slightly different situation.
Yeah. He won in court though. Jonathan Majors did. Yeah. Where am I?
Oh, music.
Oh, hold on, Sony. We'll get to you. Music. Wait, who is this? What does it sound like? Everybody guess. Go. This sounds like a Fantastic Four character.
Yeah, it's maybe it'll be
that is the Fantastic Four.
Yeah,
that's the Fantastic Four soundtrack, isn't it? So it's Reed.
Nope, it could be John Krasinski.
Oh, I think it's Pedro Pascal.
It'll probably be Pedro Pascal. It's not on the stream, by the way.
No.
Here it comes.
Oh, the thing.
There we go. Yeah. Eben Moss. So we got the thing.
Also,
we are
rewatching the Punisher series. He's fantastic in the Punisher series. He's amazing.
Oh my gosh, I forgot he was in the Punisher series.
And he's like the second.
I forgot that was him.
Yeah. Well, he's not going to look obviously like he does in that. He's going to look like a big old thing.
Congratulations for those of you who called the thing. I know a couple of you did. I saw a couple of people say the same thing. Oh, by the way, pause. Hit the like button. Subscribe. Thanks.
It's somewhere.
It's down in this vicinity. Like, do it.
We talk Marvel every day.
I'm a big like button nerd, and we're almost at 1,000.
What we do.
So.
Yeah. We talk Marvel every day. That's what we love. Everything.
All day.
Actual news like we're getting today, rumors, leaks, everything. Like we just, that's what we love.
It's clobbering time. All right, Warren, give us your best. It's clobbering time.
I don't think the mic can handle it.
It's clobbering time.
It's clobbering time.
That's pretty good, actually.
I do, like everybody, like a lot of people don't understand. I talk like this most of the time.
Yeah, I know you did that yesterday.
I talk like this, like with like a vibration in my voice, right? And I don't think it's as exciting.
'Tis the clobbering hour.
Yeah, I don't think it's exciting for you to hear.
No, for videos and stuff, get monetized.
Right. So I talk like this because I think it's more exciting and it will get more people hyped and not put them to sleep.
But it's a lot more work, guys.
I do like
so here's the thing.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I did that to Jimmy on the Multiverse podcast, and he was just like, "Yeah," but we were talking about the thing. I was like, "No, that's it."
So here's the thing.
Sony Marks. I've not forgotten about you. Yeah, I think that's another
emoji. Yeah,
emoji is supposed to happen. Thanks for the super chat, Council of Reeds. How not the maker being in Doomsday Secret Wars. Sometimes when people say DD, I think Daredevil. So if I mix that up, sorry.
I think about Big.
I mean, yeah. I mean, he's a big part of 2015 comic storyline. Definitely. I want him to be in the film. I really do. I really do. Also, I just want to stop and just thank everybody for being here. It's, we're just chilling.
Super fun.
Getting these reveals. I know Marvel's going pretty slow with it. So we might actually be here for several hours.
And guys,
we'll see if we can make it. My voice is kind of... That's true. We are going live tomorrow, or maybe not. I don't know. My voice is giving out is the problem.
Well, typically we do this every Thursday.
And I do have a hockey game tonight. So if this really is 24 hours, I will eventually have to stop the stream. But thank you to everybody.
I'll carry the torch while you're
That's
gone.
true.
I got nothing to do. I got nothing to do.
I actually think my camera battery will die at some point, but I can switch it with my USB camera if that's the problem. But thank you to everybody for being here. It's much appreciated. Going to the next one. Astro Apollo 11, thank you for another super chat. Speculation about 2 Silver Surfers makes sense now. One works for Galactus, one works for Doom. Oh man, that's actually pretty cool. Yeah, see, in the 2 S's next to each other with Moss, I'm on Moss. I'm like Silver Surfer, and the S's are so very different. There's got to be something here with them. I don't know what it is yet, but yeah, maybe the Silver Surfer is just going to be a huge. Maybe that's the second to last one revealed, and then it's already J as Doom. Yeah.
Victor did a super chat that when we get to would be good because it's a really good call. It's the last one that went out. James Spader's name on the chair would be good.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
That'd be awesome.
Kaden, thanks again. Namor and Shuri with the Cabal, like Black Panther. Yeah, that's what I was. Oh, and Shuri. But Black Panther was in the other Life Raft, I thought. Right? Black Panther wasn't in the Life Raft with Namor and Thanos and the Maker. I didn't think. Could be wrong. No, I think I'm right. Jake Hedge again. What's up, man? Thanks for another one. Ben Affleck Daredevil. I mean, like stuff like that, I think they have to do in Secret Wars, right? Like, I mean, wouldn't you imagine they have to do?
And if they throw Ben Affleck's name up on a chair, like that would be so high. That'd be so freaking sweet. Ooh, what if we get Channing Tatum on?
My mind's racing now with all the possibilities that could happen right now. And I hope we get something like that. Yeah. Timothy Grant, thank you for that super chat. Big fan of your channel. Since Civil War. Oh, thank you very much. Who would win in a fight? Shang-Chi with the rings or Moon Knight? Give me Nick Cage, Keanu for Ghost Rider. Well, no, obviously Nick Cage is already Ghost Rider, so of course. But Keanu or Norman Reedus, I would like. I do think, because Keanu's such a motorcycle guy, like I don't know if you guys have seen Keanu's like collection of motorcycles.
He owns like his own motorcycle company or something.
Something like that, yeah, too. I just, him on a motorcycle, I think would be awesome, right? And I think, I just love Keanu Reeves. He's fantastic. I mean, it depends on if Moon Knight, if it's MCU versions of Moon Knight and Shang-Chi, I think I go with Shang-Chi. I don't know if Moon Knight Well, I guess Mark has mastered kind of Moon Knight, but based on what we saw, I think probably Shang-Chi. Full powers, who knows? Probably Moon Knight. The power of Khonshu. Gambit. Chris Reed, please.
What if what we thought Tony Stark was actually Doom the whole time, which would explain the born early thing with his dad? So we've been talking about the possibility of this officially out of the mouth of babes, out of the mouth of RDJ himself. He's playing Victor Von Doom. Now, I know for a fact Warren hasn't believed that for half of a second.
I've never believed it.
You can go back and watch probably 30 videos where Warren's like, no. Personally, I don't think I personally think it matters. I know for a lot of people it might. For me, it doesn't, because I ultimately think this ends with Doom getting recast anyway in the next, once we're done with Secret Wars and everything. Tony Stark's Doom or RDJ's Doom or however you want to call it's going to be defeated and we're going to remove. I don't think they're going to be done with Doom from 3 movies. So I think they're going to recast him and he's going to be involved as an actual different actor, probably the proper, backstory Doom.
That's what I've always thought.
So personally, for me, I don't really know how much I'm that worried about if he's Tony Stark, if he's Von Doom, because I think we're going to be getting the real MCU Von Doom moving forward anyway. But thank you for the super chat. It's a really good point.
Yeah, it is a good point. Honestly, that's just something we have to wait and see in all honesty. Yeah.
What do you think of
is that what that means?
I don't know what ASOIF, given its influence on SW comic.
I'm so bad with these.
Can you what do you think? ASO.
Yeah, I wouldn't have got that though. Can you please put that in, you can put it in the normal chat, Chris.
Anybody can.
Can somebody tell me what that means? Please, anybody in the chat?
A Song of Ice and Fire. Really?
Is that what people are saying?
That's what somebody said, but I don't know if that's right. What do you think of A Song of Game of... Oh, are you asking what I think about Game of Thrones, given its influence on the Secret War comic? Like, I know that. I don't think I realized that there was any influence from it.
I didn't either.
No, I don't think I knew that. I love Game of Thrones. I've seen every single one multiple times. I'm a big fan of it. I know Warren isn't as much of a big fan. I know he's tried a couple times to watch it.
I've never finished
I don't think I ever...
I know what happens. That's the problem.
Right. I don't think I ever realized or knew it had any influence on the Secret Wars comic, so I can't really speak to that. But as a person who likes Game of Thrones a lot and has seen it multiple times and has pushed many people to watch it, good show. Thank you for the super chat. Sorry that I had no idea what you were talking about.
Me too. I apologize. Thank you for the super chat.
I've never seen it called ASOIAF. Will Howard the Duck ever be a main character in the MCU? I mean, maybe he'll get a special presentation or a show, but Howard the Duck is probably always just going to be an Easter egg on the side of time and maybe one day show up and join something. But personally, no, I don't think so.
Yeah, Mr. Bourbon. I don't think he's going to be a main character. We've seen him already in the Guardians, and then they did that what if stuff, which was crazy.
Yeah, that was all really weird.
But yeah, no, I'm sorry. I don't think he's going to be a main one, but thank you for the super chat, Mr.
He's a fun Easter egg, though. He's fun to see in the background and stuff, and
he is fun.
Pop up in post-credit scenes and such.
DJ Double A again, the Ultimate Nullifier. Yeah, when you hear Galactus is the main villain of the Fantastic Four, you automatically think about the Ultimate Nullifier, and him, basically scaring Galactus away with it, telling him, this is what I got. Gonna erase you. And so what I'm thinking is like that has to do, it might have something to do with the multiversal travel, but from what I've heard rumors of, it sounds like Galactus is actually going to devour the world, and the Fantastic Four leave their multiverse because of that, and that's how they end up like in the main MCU timeline. So we'll see. It's certainly obviously like one of the most iconic ways they defeat him, right? Like the Ultimate Nullifier. Yeah. So we shall see.
They've updated the Avengers Doomsday logo, but I feel like it's a downgrade.
Oh, show me.
I just texted it to you. I don't prefer it. I mean, it's pretty much the same, but I don't prefer it. seriously, instead of many characters, they should just ask that OP Amelia Clark from Secret Invasion to solve this Doom problem. You know, Warren and I actually talked about this yesterday while we were waiting for Daredevil to come out live. Like, I wonder if they're just gonna like ignore that she exists, like go into Doomsday and just kind of let that happen and just move on and go to the, because like that was arguably one of the worst series, I think, as far as fans' reactions to it, and then the ending, and then like everything about it. And I love Amelia Clark. She's probably one of my favorite female actors. I'd love her to be recast in the MCU or something. I think they kind of dropped the ball.
A lot of people say that.
So I'm hoping they just forget that happened.
Music.
Pull it up.
I feel like it's been a long time.
That was a long time.
Yeah. This sounds like Avengers.
No. Yeah, it's very Avengers.
No, you're right. I think you're right. I think it's Simu Liu.
Yeah, that was my first guess.
It's Simu Liu. No, it is. This is from Shang-Chi.
Okay.
At the end.
I was right about something. Simu Liu. I'm happy for that one.
I'm so sorry. Simu Liu.
I'm happy for that one.
Yeah. It is really cool that they're using like their themes. Yeah. So okay. I do like that we're getting official confirmation for these things. I really do.
I like it a lot, actually. I think a lot of people...
At the end of the day, there's going to be no more guessing. Right. I mean, okay, well, that's a lie. No, we're still going to be guessing about other people coming in. But for the characters who were, like, well, maybe they come, maybe they don't. Like the Oscar Isaac thing. Like, if he's not mentioned in this, I'm going to say he's not in Doomsday, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely... That kind of opens up the level of speculation. I mean, we are literally speculating about some of these characters. Like, we didn't know if Simu Liu was going to be showing up. We know it's an option, but like now we know, like 100%. So now we can talk about, okay, Oscar Isaac's name didn't show up. Is he going to show up? Nicolas Cage's name didn't show up. Is he going to show up? Like now we can really focus on certain speculation.
Yeah. Bestow me, just to wrap it up. Yeah, I mean, if we see her name, we could see her name here, and who knows what's going to happen. But I would like her to be recast on the MCU, to be perfectly honest. I'm trying to get down. Thanks for that super chat.
I am Groot.
I like the name. I like the name a lot. Why do you keep saying I am Groot?
They didn't say anything, so I'm just saying I am Groot.
Oh, gotcha.
Every time somebody
I do really like this one. John Cena, but there's no chair, just nothing there.
just the letters floating in the air.
And the Invisible Woman's like, what the hell? There's somebody else with my powers.
He's stronger than me. Thank you for the super chat. Cantina talk again. Gotta finish a video. Much love. DM ya on Insta. That's for you, Warren.
Cool. Thank you, Kaden. Super appreciate all the super chats you've done today, and everybody, and regular chats. And even if you're just watching, thanks for hanging out with us today.
I'm a big fan of all of the hype Shang-Chi's getting in the chat right now. I'm glad.
Dude, me too. Because
I wasn't sure. There's a lot of hype in the chat for Shang-Chi right now. So hit the like button for Shang-Chi.
So here's a story. Chris knows the story. We were at the Spider-Man No Way Home premiere, and I met Shang-Chi, and I took some picture. I met Simu Liu, and I took some pictures with him. But my phone spazzed out and deleted the pictures.
Yeah,
I was so sad.
Actually,
so sad. But my one with Megan Beard didn't disappear. So
yeah, I have one with Megan Beard.
Or wait, no, that's
Alex
not
loves it. No, Madison Beard.
Yeah, there we go. Sorry. That kind of defeats my point right there. But no, it was really awesome. Yeah. Anthony, what's going on, man? A member in the chat and a friend in real life. Breaking news. Heck yeah. I need more Elizabeth and Brie. All natural in the vocals. You're talking about me with my deep voice that we heard. I think we get Brie's name. I think Elizabeth Olsen is going to be one of the last people, and I kind of sigh at that because it does seem like this is going to take a pretty long time. But it's fine. We're here. I'm here. We're chilling. As long as honestly, my voice doesn't give out, and even when it does, Chris can take over.
I don't think we're getting Elizabeth Olsen today.
I think we do.
You think we do? I'm saying I don't think we do. What do you guys think in the chat? What do you think? Yes or no?
I can make a poll, I think.
Ooh, this is a good poll question. I don't think we'd get her today. I don't care that she said. I know a lot of people have said that she said she's not in it. That's so doesn't matter. But I just don't think they're gonna announce it today. I think that's a bigger announcement that maybe you keep, even though we all know she's not dead.
Nah, I think they announce it. Hold on, I'm figuring it out, chat.
I'm so happy
I'm
I
not figuring it out.
That's
Where do I put? How do I do the? How do I do the poll?
I know, say.
Found it.
You've left the realm of my knowledge with the new streaming program.
Does Elizabeth
get a chair?
Get a chair. Sure. Poll started. Wait. Poll has started. Boom, boom, boom.
I think no. Warren thinks yes. Let us know what you think. Ooh, it's pretty split already.
Oh, all right. We'll give it some time.
Super split.
No, this is what you were talking about before. Victor Tanner, thanks for the super chat. Would love to hear James Spader. Yeah, I mean, but he's returning in Vision Quest, so
We've
it actually
that is pretty heavily.
So it actually is not too far fetched of a thought. I actually think there's a decent possibility that would happen. So yeah,
guys, keep in mind the poll isn't do you want her to get a chair? It's do you think she's going to get a chair?
Do you think?
Not do you want?
One does not simply get a chair for Avengers Doomsday.
I mean, that's a pretty true statement. Even if we sit here and get 50 chairs, there are like 8 billion people on the planet, so it's like
one does not simply get a chair for Avengers Doomsday.
Can you have a recap? I can give you a recap. I got everything right here for you. Very first chair was
Vanessa
Kirby. Oh,
time out.
No.
You do that recap. I will get back to the super chats. I have to use the bathroom. Go. Recap.
Okay, so we started this at 2 hours ago, and the very first chair was Chris Hemsworth, Thor. The second chair, 12 minutes later, was Vanessa Kirby, and they've all been coming in like 12-minute intervals, so 12 minutes approximately. Vanessa Kirby, Sue Storm in the new Fantastic Four movie. Following that with Anthony Mackie, our current Captain America and leader of the Avengers. Following that was Sebastian Stan, Mr. Congressman, and also probably the leader of the Thunderbolts. Following that, we got Letitia Wright, who is our current Black Panther, leader of Wakanda. Then we got a little chair for Paul Rudd, Ant-Man. Following that, we got Wyatt Russell, which was a bit of a surprise. It was probably one of the first big surprise ones we got, which was John Walker. Obviously, his movie is about to come out. It was a little bit of a Marvel spoiler because now we know that John Walker is going to make it through Thunderbolts. Following that, we got Tenoch Huerta, his Namor. That was another really exciting one, not as in your face, and that was kind of when we realized we're going to be here for a while. Then it moves on to Evan Moss-Baccarat, who will be playing the Thing in the Fantastic Four, who we recently saw. And then we are currently at Simu Liu, who was the last one to have come. And now we're waiting for the next one. We're probably another 5 minutes, maybe a little less than 5 minutes away from the next one, if they continue the 12-minute trend. So that was the whole list of everybody's we had to this point. We don't know how many. We don't know how long. We don't know what the ending is going to be, although we are presuming it's going to be some type of first look at Doom, whether it cuts off to some type of teaser trailer or what. Production officially started today, so they're not really going to have much footage, but that doesn't mean that they didn't take some. Oh, I like that. That's not bad. Oh, I guess we're a little. Didn't mean they didn't take some time to put something together. Yeah, we're a little small there, but.
Cool.
Yeah, I'd like to see a Chris Pratt chair for sure. Definitely want to see a Chris Pratt chair.
Yeah. All right. We caught up back to the super chats because I don't want to miss any because I super appreciate them. I believe this was the next one.
Can Mahershala Ali be on the chair for Blade? Absolutely.
Totally.
I think it sounds like we should be waiting for him, though. It sounds like they're going to be picking all of the Monsterverse, which I'm a massive fan of the Monsterverse. But I think we might be waiting for that post.
Like Godzilla vs. Kong?
Mm-hmm. But that's just my opinion. I don't know what maybe Warren thinks about that. I think that's going to be a post-Doomsday event.
We'll see. I think he can get a chair. Yes, he can.
Anybody can.
Yeah, that's the thing. Anybody can. Yeah. This one's a little interesting. To be honest, I've not heard about that. I see what you're saying though. He's still working, and well, here's the difference, Monster Condo, and thank you for the super chat. Here's the difference. Majors went to court and lost.
Publicly.
Marvel didn't fire Majors until he was found guilty in court.
Like a minute after that. But.
And I don't know. To be fair, I don't know anything about the stuff.
I know nothing about this
with Miss Marvel's dad. So I don't know if there was court case or whatever. So, but what I can say is, Majors is gone because the court case.
Yeah.
Martius Rogers, thank you for the super chat. This I kind of stopped there for a second because I'm like, can you imagine if you had Letitia Wright, Shuri, and then they put Damson Idris right after her? Like That would be pretty crazy. If they put his name on there, I'm going to assume he is the new Black Panther. But I also think at this point it's a multiverse Black Panther, right? So I don't know. I don't know. Hey, my buddy, Just My Opinion Reviews. You can check out his channel. I believe if you just click on it or just, look it up on Google or YouTube. Thanks for Super Chat, buddy. This better be huge. If you've been testing us for 2 hours now. We already know Avengers is coming, so I have no clue. Again, I've been told there was some. I'll go ahead and say it now. I don't mind saying it now. This is what I was told from a source.
Yeah, we're all in the thick of it at this point.
I said, hey, is something actually happening tomorrow? Because there was a lot of talk, on Twitter and stuff or on X about film threat.
Theory, yeah.
Chris.
Something with a G.
Gorge. No, I'm sorry. I'd never heard of him until yesterday. I had heard of film threat. Once all that started happening, I don't think that's his actual last name. I apologize. When I heard about that, I texted a source. I said, is something actually happening tomorrow? What I heard, according to my sources, it's a Doomsday production video / picture, which is what we're getting right now. And then he said, we see RDJ as Doom. So we'll see. Sounds like they're building up to that.
In his
24 hours. I don't know, How many names are we at?
We are at...
You wrote them down, right? Are we at 10?
We're at 10 yet? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're at 9.5 because Paul Rudd got half of a chair. So 10.
No, Paul Rudd gets...
He had half a chair. I didn't give him half a chair.
Do you think it would have been funnier if it was an insanely big chair, or the smaller chair is funnier?
I think he's Ant-Man, not big,
the smaller chair is funny. Yeah.
So 10 chairs, yes.
I think this is the next one. D-Rex, thanks for Super Chat. Big Marvel fan. Awesome. I think we all are here in the chat today. I would hope so. King Thanos going against Doom. I want it to happen because I want the comic panel where Doom rips Thanos' spine out like a skeleton out. Like that. I did that for members. I did a dramatic reading of that for members of the channel. And I went through that comic strip, that whole comic, that whole specific story with Thanos, where he's like, you are a weak god, a pretender. When I had the Infinity Gauntlet, I was a true god. I ruled over people, blah, 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 blah. And Doom's like, well, do you have the Infinity Gauntlet now? No, but I still remain Thanos, and he's like, which is more than enough for Doom. Haka! Rips out a spine that appears untrue. Like one of my favorite comic book moments ever.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
So I hope so. I think that would be cool. Oh, sorry. I hear music.
That's like some
I'll get to you.
Music too.
I'll get to you, Ant-Man's.
Kind of Fantastic Four again.
Iman Vellani? Miss Marvel?
Could be. Maybe. I don't think it quite has that too. It could be Captain Marvel.
Captain Marvel? Yeah. Captain Marvel? Brie Larson?
Florence Pugh!
Yelena. Okay.
Another Thunderbolt. That's our third Thunderbolt, by the way.
Why is I have 2 streams pulled up because I have one on this monitor so I can just show this in full screen. But the one that I personally have pulled up is like getting delayed for some reason. I think Florence Pugh as Yelena Belova is just such a great character in casting.
Yeah, I'm glad.
So cool. Back to Ant-Man's. Yes, because I remember the name. Chris, go.
If 50 plus names are getting announced, why can't Charlie Cox get a chair? Daredevil's popularity would increase more / help viewership numbers on board again. Put him on the big screen so casuals know about him. Completely agree with you. 100%.
Oh no, I think he can totally get a chair, right? Why can't he? No, he can.
Yeah.
And
Let's
Daredevil
be clear,
again
everybody could get a chair.
Right. Anybody and
literally any actor, anybody. I mean, freaking Warren could get anybody can get a chair in this.
Don't tell no.
And the Russos have been extremely outright about that too. They haven't hidden. They've been interviewed for their movie that they've spent the entire time talking about Doomsday, and they've basically just straight up said, we can do what we want. Yeah. We don't know what we're doing yet, but we can do anything. If I want Superman, I'm getting Superman. Like anybody's name can pop up here. So I would love to see Charlie Cox. I think he more than deserves it. I think the massive amount of fans that love him,
Totally.
the weight of Daredevil, which has been just wonderfully written, and I think he's been a big part of that. Charlie Cox specifically, by putting a lot of his heart and soul into it, and I would love to see him get a chair.
But you also have to think he's been in Spider-Man: No Way Home. He's been in She-Hulk and Echo.
Yep,
and now Daredevil Born Again. Yeah,
so they're building a great character.
He's a big part of the MCU. You know what I mean?
It's like one of the bigger characters right now.
I think he should get his own chair.
Yeah, I would love to see it.
This is a good question, and thank you for that super chat. Wanted Donut. Yes, I do. I do think America Chavez is going to be important just because of her multiverse travel powers.
I mean, let's talk about how many characters have multiverse travel abilities. Not
like
many.
None. Right.
Like Loki
on their own, right?
Not
with like the TVA's help, right?
Loki, and America Chavez.
Anyone else?
Realistically, like, I can make my own portal and just go wherever I want. Like, she's unique. And you know, from Doctor Strange: The Multiverse of Madness, there's that whole part about how dreams are other variants, and she doesn't have dreams because she's the only one. Like, I think saying that America Chavez is important is an understatement, realistically. Yeah. Now, do they write it that way? Maybe.
Well,
maybe
exactly.
Not,
so that's the thing. If we're getting 50 chairs, how big of a role is she really going to have? I think they addressed the fact at some point in time that she can do that. And, you know, here's the thing. When you get to Secret Wars and there is no multiverse, her powers kind of become a little irrelevant at the time.
Also true. I was going to say, by the end of Doomsday, it's going to be irrelevant. I kind of wonder what that's like for her. Like, okay, cool.
Right. They should explore that. They should explore that. And then at the same time, on the opposite, Franklin Richards' powers of creating pocket universes are going to become very handy. In fact,
very interesting.
At the end of 2015 Secret Wars, that's how they restored the multiverse. Again, Ray Romano again in Sohund.
No, you got the first one.
What was this? Is this somebody new saying it?
No, I think it's the same guy.
Okay, same person?
I'm pretty confident.
I respect it,
and
I thank you for it. Yes.
I'm currently losing the vote.
Something different. A Scream fan, I see.
Okay. I like
There's been a lot of Scream.
Ghostface.
Yeah. Thank you for the super chat. Julian McMahon should come back as
They have not shown Spidey yet, no.
So here's the deal. I'm on the fence on whether I think there are going to be Doom variants, because I'm thinking if they connect it to Tony Stark, right? Because it's Robert Downey Jr. playing both parts. They're connected some way. So since that's such a huge deal, I'm wondering if there are other variants of Doom, or maybe they show him defeating other variants of Doom. Hold on. Where's the okay? Well, okay, sorry, I'm all over the place. I just saw something and it distracted me. It would be cool to see him come back, and obviously the multiverse saga is the time to do that. And I do believe some of that cast, whether it's Johan or Jessica Alba, should come back. Definitely. I don't know about him specifically though. Thanks for the super chat. This is what I wanted to go back to. The poll so far: does Elizabeth Olsen get a chair? 70% say yes. 30% say no.
Out of 1,800 votes, by the way.
And still continue to rise. We're still going to give it some more time, but just a reminder, hey, Bucky, what's going on? Bucky Barnes and Sue.
Hey.
Moderator in the chat. What's up, dude?
Yo, Chris Rob L. At the end would be crazy.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Jaeger Yarquez, this is the stream. Thank you so much. Thank you to everybody. I know I've been focusing on super chats because I don't want to miss anybody, but thank you to everybody who's normal chatting as well. We are looking at that as well. Clea, that's a good one too. Lex Ram, I actually really hope Charlize Theron get that. This is why we chat. You're giving me some stuff I didn't think about.
I'm like trying to write a list of who else we might. Oh, that does not show up. Of who else we might get, but I'm like trying to think. I have Wong, Elizabeth, Tom Holland, Mark Ruffalo, Miss Marvel, Doctor Strange, other Spider-Man. Imagine getting an Andrew Garfield chair.
Oh, I like that.
That would be crazy.
I like that. Oh, I like this. Senor Domez. $5. Thank you so much. What if you and it are what Doom is choosing for Battleworld? It's actually really cool thought. like it's Doom going you. I don't know what it would be.
It's also possible, like you were saying, like we're just kind of hearing background noise and it's getting.
I think it's. Next time it comes, we'll really, really listen because I think it's just.
Can you turn it up at all on like the stream you're watching? Because it is.
No, I have no idea how to do that.
Okay.
Oh, on the stream that I'm watching, yeah, no, it's up all the way.
No, it's all the way up. Yeah, it's like really. That's okay.
Oh, I muted it.
Somebody said, "Can somebody explain what's happening?" And I will take a brief moment to do that. So
yes,
we heard last night that there was going to be a massive, major Marvel announcement, which we're currently in the middle of. And 2 hours and 4 minutes ago, the announcement began, and we have been floating through chairs. We are on the 11th chair, and that is literally all that's happened. We don't know how many we're getting. We don't know necessarily much beyond what they mean, except that we know the Doomsday production began today, and this is a cast announcement. So we're getting official cast members. We're hoping that it ends with some type of Doom reveal because that's what we've heard from insiders. A connection of Warren specifically has told him that we should expect this to end with seeing Doom, which would be really cool. What we don't know is if that's 20 hours from now or 3 minutes from now. We're also approximately
3 minutes from now.
4 minutes away from our next chair, so you'll get to see that here in a second.
It is not 3 minutes. I'll tell you that. Somebody said that on Twitter. Chris looked this up, and I'll do the next few super chats. Somebody says a 24-hour stream. They've announced this, and
I looked already. I didn't see it.
Okay, so if there are 50 chairs
at 12 minutes a chair,
at 12 minutes
divided by 60.
That's 10 hours.
Let's do it. I'm gonna need an
energy drink. We're at 2. I might have to break for lunch and let Chris take over, and then vice versa. And maybe Alley Cat gets up in here.
Oh, I bet she'd love to.
Yeah, bring her on up in here. Just throw in the room with you. I mean, we're here, right? we're here, right?
Honestly, I'm having a lot of fun.
I'm having a lot. That's what I was going to say. The only thing I'm worried about is my voice giving out.
Yeah, I know a lot of people have complained.
You guys might have to hear me in my real register when we.
Yeah, just bring it down a little bit.
I might have to put my non-performer voice on and talk.
I know a lot of people.
See what I mean? Like
complained in the comments about, oh, this is taking forever and this is boring and they're leading us on. But realistically, as somebody who does talk about this every single day, Warren and I text back and forth every single day about this. Like, I have some excitement. Like, I like being excited. I don't mind being tantalized a little bit. Like, every time a chair pops up, even if it's a name I know that's going to be there, it's still exciting to get that confirmation. It's fun that Marvel wants to connect to its fan base. So, you know, it is what it is. I love it. What happened to Core? Yeah. He hasn't got a chair. That's what happened to Core.
Nope, not yet. All right, we have to really address some super chats because I don't want to get too far behind.
All right, let's rapid fire them. Go, go, go.
Oh, this is actually wait. Okay, hold on. I'm really behind.
Yeah, I know you are. Michael B. Jordan. Finna
King Bubble again. Thank you.
Because I got work tonight. Y'all stay safe. Thank you so much, King Fat.
Hey, thanks so much. Thanks for stopping by and all the super chats. And you stay safe. Stay safe.
GTB means go to bed, Warren.
Ah, gotcha. I am a boomer. I am old.
This stream proves I really need a girlfriend. Hey, I'm married. So, and I'm in the stream. So, everything can happen for everybody.
We all like what we like, man. We like what we like. Thanks for the super chat.
Do we get Damson Idris named as a new Black? That is probably one of the most common things people have been asking.
Dirk Diggler's stunt double. I like that. Do we get Damson? I hope so. I really do hope so, but cool I don't think so. To be honest, if I'm being honest, I hope, but I don't really think so.
I've had a couple people ask if we could run through chairs again. Do you want me to do that or wait?
Let's do a few super chats real quick. Vivek Timothy, thank you so much for the super chat. Any surprises on the cast like Toby or Hugh? Not yet. I would expect something like that. I would expect Hugh or Ryan Reynolds or something like that. I think they need to do something like that. Wait. Oh, you were tapping again. I was like, here's something. Yeah, no, I think when you tap your desk, the mic picks it up.
No, I like shaking.
It's fine. Yeah, I think we do get something like that. I hope we get Andrew and Toby. You know what I mean? This is a good idea. Another chat from Pistomi. Please create a bingo card. I don't know how to do that, to be perfectly honest.
ChatGPT could do it.
I wouldn't know how to create a bingo card. It's
a fun idea, though.
It is fun. Not just.
I don't think Olsen shows up until maybe a post-credit scene or in Secret Wars. I love the logo, the Wolverine Deadpool puppy.
Dog Pullrine.
Puppy Pullrine.
Dog Pullrine.
I don't know about when she'll actually show up. I've been leaning towards she's not getting a chair today. 30% of you agree with me out of 2,500. Warren thinks yes, but I think it'll be crazy if we do get the chair. I'll definitely be hyped for that because I know that's been a topic of conversation for a lot of fans for a very long time. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the awesome logo and sharing it with us.
We are at we're at almost 2,500 votes and 70%.
Hit the like button.
It's funny how it remains at 70% to 30.
Yeah, it hasn't really changed. 2.381 of you have voted but not hit the like button. Sad.
Finn B Wrestling, thanks for the super chat. Hold on, Finn, we'll come back. All right, listen to if they say something.
You are is what it popped up.
I didn't see anything pop up yet.
I just saw it pop up and said you are. This is Fantastic Four.
Fantastic Four, right? Yeah.
Reed Richards.
It's the Human Torch, I think, first. I think Reed's going to be last. Not last, but like last of the Fantastic Four. Kelsey Grammer Beast!
Yay! Our first X-Men!
Yeah, that is our first X-Men. There we go. So they are...
And he's in the MCU. He has been in the MCU.
The Marvel's post-credit scene. They are going to...
lots of hype in the chat for Beast.
Yeah.
Which is
lots of hype in the chat. Boost.
That's awesome. That's so awesome. I actually got goosebumps from that one a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
We're lit. Yeah, that's it. But here's the thing. Sue's already been mentioned. She was the second person. Finally, someone good. This is the first. Vanessa Kirby and Thor were first. But X-Men. Holy blue fur balls. Nice.
A lot of excitement for this one. Oh, a lot of excitement
for Beast.
I love to see that. That's super great.
All right. So any surprise casts like Toby or Hugh? I would say, that was one of the super chats before. I think this was a surprise one. Going back to Finn, I think Catherine Hahn, maybe not Joe Locke. No, you know what? I think we do get Joe Locke because I think him finding his brother, first of all, Tommy, aka Speed, and then his mother, Wanda the Scarlet Witch. I think that's going to be a big role. I actually think we might get Joe Locke over Catherine Hahn, but I think we get both.
Mm-hmm. Man, this one might be the biggest hype so far for chair. There is
Beast was the most hype. Hold on, I think this means for sure we get Hugh. We get Hugh Jackman's name for sure. Yeah.
All right, let's rip them. You think Young Avengers will get this treatment?
No, I don't.
To Doomsday? No.
This is like, okay, guys.
This is it.
Meech, the Catalyst. I'm addressing you, but also everybody in this one. Guys, this is an event right now. This is big, right? And although it may seem slow and kind of boring to some, this is a really big moment in Marvel history, right? Think about it. When have they done stuff like this? Like it is being dragged out for a very specific reason too. It's being dragged out for a reason. And I think it might be Doom revealed at the end. And that reminds me, actually, I wanted to start a timer.
Yeah, I actually had just thought the same thing I meant to, and I forgot.
So I'll start it now, but next time I'll do it again. They did not. So yeah, this is a huge. No, this is a huge. Well, they did a big press conference for it.
They released all those posters, if you guys remember, like the big purple and blue posters.
That was for Endgame. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Infinity War, they did a big press conference, but I can't remember if it was public or just for the press or not. But it was a pretty big deal. But this is public. This is all very, very public. So.
All right, Eric Bana and Edward Norton will be there. I mean, that would be awesome. Again, every single name is a possibility.
To have those two other Hulks would be pretty crazy. I would actually really love to see that. I don't know
if they make fun of our Hulk for being a nerd.
Yeah, like you're not even a real Hulk. What are you?
Hulk. Can we get one huge ass chair for Erisham, please?
The Celestial who was supposed to bring judgment to Earth.
Yeah, you just see like the leg of the chair, nothing.
Yeah, right. It's just
that's another thing that I don't think we should expect to really get much info of pre.
I don't think the Eternals and their plot will be fitting in Doomsday. Maybe Secret Wars, because it's like they'll incorporate everything on like Battle World, right?
There'll be like little Easter eggs and characters that pop up like in the end game scene, but probably not like much of a story.
Right. Yeah. Give us
Venom in the MCU.
King Shawuki.
Tom Hardy chair would be. Like
I'm with you. Yeah, I'm with you, King Shawuki. Actually, that would be. MCU. Technically, yes. Technically,
he can get Tom a chair Hardy based off of current trend.
Yes.
He's been in it just as much as Beast has.
Yeah. Imagine though.
Oh,
yeah. I feel like they should have just given us the big names that are expected right away, like Tom Hiddleston, and you know what I mean. Like,
let's.
Would have saved some time, which I think people. Oh wait. Oh no, it's not a new one yet. Tom Hardy got me excited. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, I like this.
Imagine a bombshell like Nicole Kidman, Cillian Murphy, not knowing who they would be portraying. Yeah, we've been discussing that. I think that would be super awesome. I kind of am leaning towards, since this is so drug out, getting like maybe 2 or 3 of these, whether it's Nicolas Cage, Cillian Murphy, any of your recommendations. I think it would be a lot of fun to get a non-MCU character, not somebody currently having played in the MCU that we know of from the 45 projects we've had.
Yeah. And we don't know, right?
We do
like
not
we were
know
talking about that with Norman Reedus.
We
would think he's playing Ghost Rider, but we don't actually know. I think it would be pretty cool. I think it would be smart for them to do.
Yeah, throw some of those names up in chat that you guys would like to see. People who have never been in the MCU that could be playing a role potentially. I want to see what some of you guys would be hoping for. And Darian Martino, I am Groot.
Darren Martino, thank you so much for that super chat. Really appreciate it. NSGB CJ DDD. What you say?
I have to. I'll say something to this. Somebody said hanging in here because Soups is being a negative Nancy.
Oh, I mean, we already talked about it. We're having fun.
I'm having a blast.
But like, okay, hold on. NSGB, we'll get to in just a second. Isn't this what we're
here for?
Isn't this what we're here for? Right? I've been having conversations with people about spoilers recently, and they're like, well, doesn't it ruin like the moment when you go to the movie and see it? I'm like, but that's not the problem. Is like it's not the moment. There's a ton of moments building up to it that are all part of it.
I'm going to read you some of these when you get a sec, because I did tell people to write them and they showed up. First and foremost, Stady Sync. Jared Leto, Henry Cavill, LeBron James.
Not Jared Leto. Please, not LeBron James.
Thomas Ian Griffith, Ben Stiller, Ian McShane, Carl Urban, Ryan Gosling.
Carl Urban.
More X-Men announcement. Tom Hanks, Anna Taylor-Joy.
I like her. I mean, she's been magic in the
Denzel Washington, Fassbender, Keanu Reeves, Rachel Zegler.
Fassbender makes sense. Yeah.
Daniel Radcliffe.
All right,
there's some really good names here. Some really, really good names here.
Well, I don't want to miss.
I'll end on that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that would be cool. Okay. NSGB, CJ, Triple D's. The one above all, or Rune King Thor in the MCU. I would love Rune King Thor more than anything. We've talked about it on this stream already. I would love that more than anything.
We're not talking about Rune King Thor since like Thor 2.
For real. Like for such a long time. Like pretty much since the MCU. Loopy, thanks for super chat. I have a crazy prediction. Tom Holland. Crazy, I know. Yeah. They'll never do that. Yeah, no, I think him and Tom Hiddleston are two big ones. Sick of games. Thanks for the super chat. Sacha Baron Cohen, not as Mephisto, but as Borat. Very nice. How much? That would be pretty
Borat gonna save it.
I feel like they should make some type of a joke like that. Maybe Deadpool breaks the fourth wall, and instead of saying the character's name, he just says like a character from a different movie that the same actor plays or something like that. That'd be funny.
It's a Borat.
What's up, Brandon Israel? Thanks for super chat. Heard Jensen Ackles had a meet at Marvel. Would they announce him? Yeah. So we kind of just talked about something like that happening. I think it would be really cool if like they threw his name out there in a chair, because we wouldn't know who he's going to play. So the speculation would go crazy. The talk online would go crazy. Who are these actors playing? And it is a way to build genuine hype. So I think they would do something like that. Maybe not specifically him. But maybe him. Yeah, there's a little hope there, I would say. Oh, here we go. Darren Martino again. Thank you so much.
Luke Evans is Iron Man. Al as Cap, Charlie Hunnam as Thor, Eddie
Oh.
Redmayne as Hulk, new X-Men, new Avengers cast, Tom stays as Spidey, Fantastic Four stays, Denzel as Magneto, Cillian Murphy as the new Doom. Well, shoot. Somebody's thought about this.
I honestly really like it. The only thing I don't know who Eddie is. Who is this?
Eddie no, that one I don't know. I kind of like Glenn Powell.
Oh, this guy who would he would make a good Hulk. I feel. I don't know what he'd look like hulked out, but he would make a good Bruce Banner. It's the guy who plays the Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them main character.
Oh, that would be a really interesting Hulk.
Yeah, well, because he can clearly play a really smart like Bruce Banner.
Yeah, but he also kind of has that like turned down, shy cadence that like you would kind of want Bruce Banner to have. Where Mark Ruffalo kind of got more bravado, at least as we've continued. In the beginning, he didn't, but he does really have that cadence. And I actually just watched him in the Day of the Jackal, and he's such a good actor.
Yeah, he is.
He's such a good actor.
This is interesting. Wanted Donut, thanks for another one. How should they announce Ryan Reynolds' chair? I feel like they should do something funny for it, but
definitely should do like a Wolverine Deadpool chair together.
Something like that, right?
Doesn't seem like that's where we're headed. It would be fun.
Well, they already did the funny Ant-Man one.
We did do a funny Ant-Man one. You're right. We need more of those.
Yeah.
I just noticed that Tana Huerta is
his name. Namor.
We did get that chair.
Namor. They say Namor. And Kevin Feige confirmed he's a mutant, at one point in time. But Anime Dimension, thanks for the super chat. Yeah.
Very, very nice.
Tanaka's back. Speed Slayer, thanks so much for that super chat. Super appreciate it. Hey, Joshua, where's Squirrel Girl? I need to read on something. I think we weren't expecting to stream today, in all honesty. We weren't expecting this to be.
I actually think she just dropped a bingo card in the Discord. So she must be listening.
Who? Jasmine.
In the Discord, she just dropped a bingo card that says Doomsday Cast. I had to pull it up. She made one.
Feel free to jump in, Jasmine. Feel free.
She's got some good names on there, too. Hold on.
I'm trying to pull it up.
Sadie Sink, Xochitl Gomez, Tatiana Maslany, Ryan Reynolds, Haley Steinfeld, Joaquin Torres, Chris Evans, Joe Locke, Charlize Theron, Elizabeth Olsen.
How would I pull this up?
I don't know with the new. I can't help you at all with this new stuff.
We're using a new streaming service platform thing, and I'm new to it. I apologize, everybody.
And I've never used it, so I can't help. But she's got some really good names on here. Gemma Chan, Owen Wilson. That'd be a good chair to see.
Oh, yeah. Mahershala Ali, Catherine Hahn, Paul Bettany. That's one we're going to get.
Paul Bettany. We should get Paul Bettany, yeah.
Who's Camila Rodriguez? Oh, hold on.
Whoop, hold on. Share time.
Hold on.
Share time.
Captain Marvel?
Could be Captain. I'm kind of vibing Captain Marvel. I don't really know what else it would be. Could be like a
chat.
Star.
Who is it? Who is it, chat?
Guess.
Oh, you're right. Thank you for who told me to start my timer. Sliced bread. Thank you.
It's taking a long time. It could be a Loki. Somebody said Loki. I like the Loki shout.
My stream just stopped. Who is it?
Mine did.
Is the stream stopped for everybody?
No, it's everybody. Mine stopped as well. There it is.
Oh, Sentry.
Oh, that's probably why we're getting music.
So Sentry lives, and maybe because
not on our bingo card, by the way.
No, not on the bingo card. Did I hear Jasmine text us again in Discord? I heard something.
Let me look.
She's got to put her face on. Makeup time.
Putting her face on. Oh, good.
Links in the chat. Links in the chat, Jasmine. So Joshua.
On her way. So save your super chats.
Get ready.
Save your super chats. Starface should make music for Marvel Studios instead of just Venom 2 and 3 comic book inspired hip hop group.
I do like it. Yeah. And Aramis Athos, thank you for super chat. Yeah, I do like that style as well. And I actually do think it vibes well for comic books.
Yeah, for sure.
Totally. Yeah, I'm there.
Thanks for the super chat. When do you think we will get the F4 official trailer? Like the full trailer?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. They love Kang.
I think was it April 4th? The last report that we got was like April 4th.
Yeah, because they've done it on the 4th, 4/4, and that'll be 4/4/24.
Right.
That's a good guess. Yeah.
Wait.
Right,
because then it'll be 4/4.
Right.
Yeah.
Fantastic Four on 4/4. Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah. And because February was F4.
Yeah, F4, and now it's 4.
So I think that's the last we heard. Ryan Ryder, thanks for the super chat. You then did another one, so I wonder if you used your words the first time. How big will Chris Hemsworth's royal story be? I think pretty big. I actually think eventually it will come down to all the OG Avengers that we have left. Give them, because I think they're gone after Secret Wars, and so I think they're going to honor them in a pretty big way before they leave. Thank you for that super chat. Jake, Chris, go.
All I know is that everyone with any multiverse powers will die in this series. Have to kill them. They are also going to die a lot of people in the first movie. People no one liked. Trust.
I think
you're probably onto something.
I think that's pretty accurate.
You're probably onto something.
I think, well, because you think about it, Doom's really smart. Doom would kill anybody who could have some type of multiverse powers.
Yeah,
it makes sense. And I do think people die, and they can either be brought back via the rebirth of a new universe or not.
Anthony said, Jake is cooking. Is it set time between chair, or is it Doomsday screen time? Also, would you mind to quick list the names so far? Thank you so much. Love you all. So it's about every 12 minutes. And yes, I can name them all so far. I think we're at 12 now. Maybe.
Thank you, Rob L. I have a timer going on, and I'm going to time each one from now on but I trust Chad. I trust Chris. That is an interesting idea. Maybe, but we Doom's going to get hour of screen time. They couldn't wait an hour in between chairs.
Yeah.
But go, Chris.
Let's see. Chris Hemsworth was the first chair, followed by Vanessa Kirby, who's Sue Storm, followed by Anthony Mackie, Captain America, Sebastian Stan, Bucky, Latricia Wright, our current Black Panther. Then we got a small chair for Paul Rudd, because he's the Idiwitty. Then we got Wyatt Russell, who is U.S. Agent, coming up in the Thunderbolts, followed by Tenoch Huerta, Namor, followed by Eben Moss Baccarat, the Thing from Fantastic Four, Simu Liu
from Punisher,
Shang-Chi, Florence Pugh, who now we know will be surviving the Thunderbolts, as she is Yelena Belova, Kelsey Grammer, for those of you who don't know, that is Beast, who did show up in the post-credit scene for the Marvels. And we are currently on Lewis Pullman, who might be a new name for some of you guys, and that is who will be playing the villain in Thunderbolts. He's kind of an anti-hero, Sentry, and we have seen him do some pretty crazy things already.
The Void is the villain.
Well, right, that's why I kind of quoted it. But
right.
But I'm actually really excited for Lewis Pullman. I think he's going to play this role very
I think he's going to crush it. And every now and then, you guys can ask for an update on that. No big deal. Chris will have it at hand. Continuing super chats. Daniel Branscombe, Ryan and Hugh on the same chair and playing Deadpool is giving a lap dance. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah. Daniel, I hope they do something like that. I feel like they should make
Deadpool sitting in Wolverine's chair and then his chair's next.
Something like that. Right. Or like it says Hugh, but it's scratched out and it says
that'd be good. That would be really, really good.
I feel like they should do something funny like that. They did something funny for Ant-Man. So
yeah, I need another funny one here soon. Joseph says, how long do you think this is going to be? We are prepared for the long run. That's what I can say, Joseph.
I honestly think it might be 10 hours total.
Yeah.
To be perfectly honest.
We're prepared for the long haul. I might need my wonderful wife to make me a sandwich. Did you freeze?
I'm wondering if it's like 10 hours and they don't reveal like Doom until 10 o'clock at night. I might have to miss my hockey game. But it happens. All right. It's going to be long is basically my point there.
Warren had a really important date tonight.
Yeah. You think Matt Murdock, Daredevil, will be a part of Avengers Doomsday? Yes. I do.
Yeah.
I think it would be a shame if he wasn't.
I think that character has built so much. We actually just talked about this a couple minutes
ago. Right now.
But he's one of the biggest characters, I feel like actively in the shows or movies. He's been in multiple projects. He has a lot of comic book connections and a lot of MCU connections to a lot of people. I mean, in his series alone, without talking about the last episode, they've already mentioned like 4 or 5 different MCU events. Like, he's very well connected. So I would be very upset if they didn't show him up.
Very, yes.
Thanks for the super chat.
This is a good one too. Thank you, Damian. Lex Ram Studios. Thank you. Do you think Charlize Theron will get a chair? Yes, I do. I said that at some point in time, but I really do. Yeah.
Oh, Ben Price says, love you guys. Love the Multiverse podcast. Hoping for Charlie Cox getting a chair. We just talked about that. The new Daredevil series is epic, which is absolutely true. Just like the Netflix show. Also true. From your biggest fan in Ireland. My first Super Chat live stream.
Did you see episode 5 of Daredevil Born Again? You probably like that one.
It was very much about Ireland.
Very Irish. Very Irish.
Matt Murdock even impersonates an Irish accent very well.
Yeah. So the Multiverse podcast was supposed to go live today, my podcast.
That might be getting changed too.
I think Jimmy might just come on here today. Maybe that's what we do at some point in time to give me a little bit of a break. Jimmy comes on here with Chris and Wes, and yeah, we'll see. But thank you so much, Ben. I super appreciate that. Thanks for supporting us. Thanks for being a fan. All the love back to you. Sosa, Dragon Ball Z.
Agree.
Yeah, I think it would be a shame if they didn't bring Nicolas Cage back. They really, with the Secret Wars in the multiverse, they're really at such a moment in time where they can literally do anything, to where if they don't do some things, it is going to be just such a big missed opportunity.
Yeah, 100% accurate.
So yeah, no, I hope they do things like that for sure. Yeah. Thank you for that super chat, Sosa. Tony, Malakara TV. Thanks for super chat. Chris, read it, please. I'm dying.
Tom Hiddleston, Elizabeth Olsen, Tom Holland, Chris Pratt, Mark Ruffalo, Benedict Cumberbatch. Then a name that confirms the concept art leak. I think that would be super fun. I think we're hoping for all of those. Those are some pretty core character you named there. Like, I would love to get a Loki chair. I think that would spark a lot of excitement. We've heard a lot of rumors recently about Loki and his involvement in Doomsday, or his existence's involvement in it. I think everybody, after having thought about it, is ready for Chris Pratt to come back. Tom Holland's a given. I don't know how all the Spider-Man stuff works with Disney and the Sony thing. Like, I was talking about Andrew Garfield maybe in a chair. Like, I don't know if Sony's like, no. But, like, they're just putting names on a chair, so I don't even see why that would matter. They don't own Tom Holland.
Can you imagine Feige going to Sony and they're like, no, dude, it's a name on a chair.
It's like Tom Holland. Like, so I don't see why that should be a problem. Like,
can you imagine Sony's like, no, we're going to do our own live stream immediately after yours. And we're announcing the Spider-Man.
But that's like a thing Sony would do.
Kraven the Hunter. That's the funny thing, is Sony would do that.
And it's so terrible. But no, that's an awesome list right there, and I definitely would.
I think all of your names that you listed show up.
We'll
I'm hoping for Elizabeth Olsen.
What's
the poll at?
The poll is at 3,878 votes, 70-30. Has not changed.
Still 7%, 30%, huh?
With 1,000 more votes.
Yeah.
Right, cool. Awesome super chat, Tony. Thank you so much, and I hope some of those are accurate.
I think all are.
Ron talks tabletop. Denzel making a cameo would be amazing. Don't think it will happen, but we know he's coming.
We do know he's coming.
Yeah. And we would know for sure if they gave him a chair.
Black Panther 3 release date, according to insider Daniel RBK, he said it's February 2028. So that's before. No, but it's before Secret Wars.
Hey, you got a new
Oh wait. Member. No, it's not. It's after. It's after.
IQ Scorpion, member.
Hey, IQ Scorpion, thank you so much.
The Cosmic Fam.
Where did it say that? There it is.
The regular chat.
Hold on, I got to make sure that says that in the. Okay, it does say that in this. I have a starred chat, which shows me all the supers, and it does show me the members. But IQ Scorpion, thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel. I super appreciate that. Ron Talks Tabletop. It is a possibility, but I think. I think you're better off. Doomsday. Yeah. I think you're better off maybe not expecting him to get a chair. Just, Oh, hold on. Here we go.
Music time. Was your timer?
I don't know. 10 minutes, 31 seconds.
This is a little bit more ominous, like a Doctor Strange.
Yeah. Maybe that's who it is.
Or maybe Guardians of the Galaxy, Star-Lord. It's kind of like cosmic.
I see it again.
I think it's just picking up noise.
Danny Ramirez, Joaquin Torres.
Okay, so that's like Warner
Falcon.
Pride music. Yeah.
Falcon, we knew. Yeah.
Yeah, we were expecting that
Falcon's back. Yeah.
How big is this warehouse?
I know, right? Well, they're on set.
I know, but like this place is so big.
Well, you got to wonder, eventually they're going to do another row.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
6 rows.
Hold on, wow, we are backed up with the super chats. We're gonna get to them, guys. I apologize.
Do some rapid fire ones here.
Well, I want to give everyone the time.
Random, not paying attention. Like we get sidetracked and we move on. Yeah. Metch the Catalyst again says random. I would like Miles Brown as Miles Morales. I think we would.
Oh yeah, he would be great.
Miles Morales. I don't think we're expecting any chair for Miles Morales. I think there's still a lot of questions about whether or not Sony's even going to let us have Miles Morales in the MCU. Talking on what we just spoke on. So.
Yeah. Because he's from Blackish, right? Yeah. I think he's got a great look for Miles. No, I really do. That would be a good one. It'd be cool if we got someone's name and we're like, oh my gosh, is this Miles Morales? They really need to do that. They need to do that. They need to give us some names we don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
John Caviezel a chair. That'd be pretty cool.
That'd be a fun chair.
Ryan Ryder. Thank you. Yeah, and guys, go ahead. Tell us who you random actors that not random, but random for this.
Non-MCU actors.
Non-MCU actors. That's a better way to put it. Thank you. Aegon
Targaryen.
Is that that's a Game of Thrones.
That is.
See, I know Game of Thrones. I know stuff. I know more. I know other stuff in Marvel.
The Targaryens are not a spell casting people.
Oh yeah, for Parks and Rec. Yeah.
Doom tells Thanos all that for a drop of blood. Ooh.
That would be pretty cool.
That would be an epic moment, wouldn't it? Because it's RDJ saying it. Because it's still RDJ.
Right. It's RDJ saying it. Yeah, that would be pretty epic. That's a great one. Thank you for that.
Super epic.
Slug, thanks for the super chat. Chris, go ahead.
100% Hugh and Toby is going to be in this movie. We're hoping for all of that. We're hoping for Hugh, for Toby, for Garfield. This is the moment. And this was some of the rules that Jackman and RDJ, a lot of people were saying, I'm only coming back if this is happening. Everybody, the actors want it, the fans want it, the studio wants it. There's really nothing holding this back from happening at all. So completely, I think everybody really agrees with you. I don't think there's anybody out there that's like, you know what? I really hope Toby doesn't show up in this movie. But thank you for the super chat. Member for 8 months, Captain Obvious.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
He said, imagine if Henry Cavill gets a chair. That would be wild. Because you actually wouldn't know who he was playing. Captain Britain.
I'd actually love that.
Wolverine. The Calverine. The Jersey the King show.
I like that.
Is
that you or is that Pac? No, I think that's you. Okay, sorry. From my screen is far away because it has to be under my camera, so my camera doesn't pick it up. The Jersey the King show. Have you heard Tay Swift may actually play Dazzler? Yes. And My Time to Shine Low actually mentioned something about that yesterday or the day before. I don't remember. In the past 2 days. So yeah, she might actually do that. This is where I am.
Mr. Bourbon again.
Mr. Bourbon. I would love this. I would love this more than anything. Really, I would. Would they cast AT&T girl Milana Vaintrub as MCU Squirrel Girl? I mean, she does the voice, right? So I think they should. For one, I think she's hot. I'm just gonna be honest. But two, she does look like she would make a really good Squirrel Girl. I think she would be great as Squirrel Girl. So yeah.
Dakota, thoughts on Lakeith Sainfield, SS Rumors?
Is that Silver Surfer? I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not sure who.
As the Silver Surfer? Is he? I'm trying to see his body build for it. Is he? Yeah, he seems like he's kind of tallish and lean. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see why not. This is one of the things where the Silver Surfer is silver. It doesn't matter what the race of the person is who plays him. You know what I mean, right?
More like body type and voice.
Right. It's more about the body type for me, right? Because he has to be pretty muscular, but also lean at the same time. Not too buff, but he's not skinny. He's in shape. Yeah, I think you'd do a good one. Thanks, Dakota. Appreciate that.
Somebody asked Chris Evans getting a chair. Maybe. That would be a big one.
That would be a pretty big one.
Storyteller. I say Ella Purnell. She's been one of my favorites to watch in movie/TV. She voiced Jinx from Arcane, who is my favorite character of all time. Would love to see what role Ella would play in the MCU. And you got your emoji up, which nobody else has managed to yet. So, and I can see that that's your Arcane picture there. I know a lot of people really like Arcane.
I play League. And Arcane is based on League of Legends. Chris does not like League. And to be fair, I don't really like it either. Does anybody really like League that plays League? I mean, it's...
Yeah. If you like it, then you're not playing it right.
It's a lot. The lore of League of Legends is insane, though.
Yeah.
And yeah, that would be... Yeah. That'd be really cool. And she did it with Haley Steinfeld as well.
This is a casting list for Doomsday, for those of you asking. I see a couple people asking. Production began today.
Wait. Sorry, I thought I heard music. Music? Oh, where's my timer at? Oh.
Not started.
No,
Philip Cullen.
Just seems behind a little bit.
Another Eagles fan, Warren. How do you think Marvel is going to be to fit and handle all of these characters in this movie? I feel like there's no clear leads like in IWEG yet.
Oh, Jasmine's here. Hi. Oh, crap.
Hi.
It's not adding you. Oh no, we're going
it's doing that thing again.
So what?
Uh-oh.
So I think here's the biggest issue is I don't know if I can do.
We've done it. We just have to be small. Yeah.
There we are.
Well.
That's annoying though.
Frick.
I guess
there's a way to put us all on the side, and I think we have to do this, and then I have to stop sharing my screen, and then I present the screen one more time.
You almost need us on the top because the super chat's going to cover somebody.
No, I love this. I love.
Okay, you can be covered by the super. That way, when your arch nemesis gives you a super chat, his picture covers your face.
I'll pull the super chats up and then pull them down. Really quick.
That's okay. That's okay.
Jasmine,
I love this because then I could just read it and I could be the mysterious voice behind. I'll just always read the super chats.
Well, now I can't see. Have you been watching the whole stream, Jasmine?
Yeah, I started because I obviously, I have to edit for other people's content. So I actually had no idea. I knew something was happening, but I didn't know that it was going to be like a live stream on YouTube. So once they started posting all of this Avenged chair, I was still eating my eggs Benedict. Yeah, just like slowly rising. It was like, oh God. Ah!
Oh you ate.
Oh yeah. I did. And then I've got my little snacky on the side. So I feel like it's the day for it. But no,
my mom to let me stay awake this night. T-Perm's mom.
Put her on.
This is a once in a lifetime opportunity.
This is a huge moment.
He will never be able to relive this moment. Let him stay up for it.
I will say it's interesting going to you guys who live, breathe, and eat this versus, and I do, because I love this kind of stuff. I do, but this way of doing it, I'm one of those people that's like, Jesus Christ, are you really going to have me on here for 10 hours looking at chairs? Like, I got other things to do in my day. Like, this is crazy.
Warren's already canceled the day. Hockey.
I heard he said he had a hockey thing earlier this morning. He's like already canceled it. Like,
I have let them know I might not be able to make it. So
was it actually a date?
No, it's a hockey game.
Silence.
We'll play hockey.
I was like, but they should know though. But they should know that this is what you do.
Oh yeah, cancel. Yeah, no, totally no. Yeah. Philip, back to your super chat. I think some will die, in all honesty, and I think they're going to be put into groups. That's what I think is going to happen. Putting them in the groups makes it easier to manage. That's like they did in Infinity War as well.
I think the better question is who do you think is going to have their own individual death versus those that are just like mass deaths?
Well, I think the bigger the character, the more time they get naturally, Yeah.
I feel like some, like if we just nuked your main Thunder, Thor, if we just got rid of him quickly, I feel like that would be that would be such a bit more.
Jasmine, everybody, thank you so much for I was just kidding.
No, they're not gonna do that. They're gonna have the
they need his moment with Loki and Yggdrasil and all of that. So
all right, we have to get through some of these super chats because we have a lot to go through, which I'm super grateful for. Thank you, everybody. I want to get through them all, though.
All right, let's rip them all. Let's do it. Oli's iPad. Thank you, Oli's iPad. I'm calling it 2 Dooms, RDJ and Austin Butler. Austin Butler, this is the second time we've heard that today. I like the Austin Butler show.
Do you?
Well, you should have known I would because you didn't, and you always disagree with everything I say.
Austin Butler, I get it. He's a really good character actor. I just don't see him in Marvel. You can put it up. You can put the super chat back. I don't mind.
Not when you're talking. Thank you, Oll's iPad. Bruh.
Who's
We
Sentry?
discussed this already, bruh. Who is Sentry? Villain, anti-villain, Helen Thunderbolts. There's a second character inside Sentry called the Void.
The Void.
He's the villain. He's bad. He's bad. About as bad as it gets. Sentry's more of an anti-hero. Probably wants.
He's
to
a
be good.
hero.
He's a hero.
Yeah.
He kills
I'd say
millions of people,
anti-hero. I think anti-hero because he can't fully be a hero.
Control.
He's out there.
Well, because of the Void, though, but he himself is.
If you got rid of the Void.
He's Spider-Man's mentor. He's an equal to Reed Richards. Like,
yeah.
he is a great guy, but he does.
I mean,
have...
so is the Punisher. The Punisher is teaching people things. He's a mentor in his own way, but like, would you call him a hero?
I feel like it's
Warren would. Warren would.
I mean, I love the Punisher. Yeah.
There are comic stories where the only way to control the Void is to make Sentry like completely forget who he is.
Exactly.
So Sentry is a good guy. He just has a really bad
inherently
curse.
right.
He's
Well,
just
he takes a serum which comes from a program that was derived from the Captain America program. So, but it's supposed to give you. I can't remember the exact number. It's either 1,000 or 100,000 or 1,000,000. I know he has the power of 1,000,000 exploding suns, but the serum is supposed to be like 1,000 times stronger than Captain America's. All right, here we go. Music.
Guess in the chat, guys.
Oh, it's Fantastic Four.
Is it?
It sounds. Yeah. It is. So it's Pedro.
It's got to be Pedro or Galactus.
Oh.
It's definitely
this is Pedro.
Well, okay. But if it's a name we don't know, it's the Silver Surfer, a new one. But it's Pedro. It's Pedro. It's Pedro. Oh, that would be crazy. Miles Teller, the maker.
Oh.
There we go. It's gonna be Pedro. No,
Joseph Cohen, the unicorn.
You knew that.
I forgot about.
Yeah.
I thought we had done him already. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, we did forget. Okay.
Okay. Back to super chats. DJ Double A again. Thank you.
Who would you have Peter Cullen voice act for? I'd love to see him VA voice act for Maestro on Battleworld.
Peter Cullen? Oh, yeah. That would be cool. You said Maestro Hulk? Yeah. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty fitting, I think, actually.
Who I can't hear.
Lucky Barnes with the right idea. 4.3 thousand people in chat and only 1,000 likes. Let's fix that. I haven't even had an energy drink yet, guys. Just wait.
That's
wait,
crazy.
hold on. We're gonna go back to our poll. 71% now say yes.
The Scarlet Witch.
Gets a chair.
Yeah. What do you think about that? Even though I already know what your answer is.
She absolutely
You're gonna agree with me? Oh my gosh, guys!
There's no way. She literally put on her stories, y'all. Preemptively, I'm not coming back. It's done.
Oh yeah, because no actor in the history of the world has ever said that before.
Just me now.
Guys, clip it. Jasmine agreed with me on something. This might be the first time.
Nobody clip that. I swear to God, nobody clip it.
Everybody
it'll be Chris clipping it himself just to keep it. He's like,
just play it on loop in my bedroom. Like, guys, she agreed with me on something.
She agreed.
Although I will say, as much as I don't think they're giving her a chair, I don't think her saying she's not coming back is
also,
very good
I want to go back to one thing that Chris said that did kind of spark something in me. If you ever say on chat again, in Women's History Month, my wife needs to make me a sandwich, I will find you. I will Liam
doesn't need to make me a sandwich. What are you talking about?
God.
My wife can't love me because it's Women's History Month?
What is the Parks and Rec joke?
It's sandwich time.
Or no, it's New Girl, where Coach is like, come on, Nick, let's go. And he's like, what, your woman won't let you go out? He's like, I'm just telling her what type of cake to bake me.
I don't know why I'm saying
he instantly turns around. He's like, I'm so sorry.
And Warren can attest to this, as he has literally lived with me while I've been married. I do all the cooking in our household. Woman can make me a sandwich from time to time.
Anyways. Mage Bane, thank you for that super chat. I want a real surprise. Give me Clark Gregg. Actually, Clark Gregg posted something to his story of him as Agent Coulson from, I think, season 6 of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. And it said, let's go, I think. So I think he might be coming back. I think that would be a good surprise. So far, the biggest surprise is Hank McCoy Beast, Kelsey Grammer.
My boy.
Somebody said
Mahershala Ali. I don't, Ben, thanks for the super chat. Mahershala Ali, I think, would be a surprise, but Tom Hiddleston and Chris Evans, I don't know. I know Tom Hiddleston's going to be it, but I'm kind of expecting Chris to return,
Yeah. Here's the real question. Are they going to gatekeep some names? That's kind of where I'm coming from with Elizabeth Olsen. I'm not saying she's not getting a chair because she's not going to be in it. I think they're going to hold that back for a different type of reveal. And Chris Evans, although we all know he's going to be in there, them leaving it off would leave the conversation like, oh, maybe, but maybe not. Now it's not confirmed.
Right.
So maybe
they do.
My timer is at 14. Oh, I didn't restart it when it went to Joseph Quinn. Just kidding. All right. So I have no idea where we're at now. Sorry.
Somebody in chat.
I was going to make a big deal that we're over 14 minutes and we haven't got a new one.
Yeah, we literally just got Joseph.
All right. So we got to get through some of these.
Keep going. I'm reading like a fiend. That Alchemist guy, thank you for the super chat. If Sadie Sink is going to be Jean Grey, would you rather see someone closer to her age for Wolverine or a bit older? And who would you pick if close to her age?
I would actually prefer older, to be honest. Well, if you're going to do the love story, but also Wolverine, he's been around for a while. What is he, like 200 years old in the MCU right now?
Yeah, I was going to say, he's actually always old. Like, he might not look old, but he's always like 300 years old. Right, I guess what she looks like matters, but.
Yeah. Well, real quick, hold on. I want to say this. Ben Carter, if you fell asleep, I'm sorry we didn't get to you in time. We are getting to all the super chats. Please be patient with us. Thank you, Ben Carter. I would rather see her be young, and it almost kind of doesn't matter, because again, Wolverine is. What? I
was showing Jasmine telling Alex to make me.
Show me. I'm so sorry. I'm also working at the same time that
we're all working right now. It turns out, Jasmine.
He told his wife to make him a sandwich.
Sorry, no, it's not that. It's like people are telling me. I heard there were 45 chairs coming, and so I don't know if you guys did. 45 is what I heard, but like even still, 45, 50. Like what you did the math on that, right?
Yeah, we did.
How long that would be?
We did
divided it by 60.
10 hours.
That's
Jasmine,
10
guess
hours,
what?
and
we're excited for that.
No. I'm not arguing your mental state. I'm just curious. What I mean to say is we're 3 hours deep right now in this chat. Did you start it right when it started, or did you guys do like a little preamble? So we've got 7 hours to go. What is that? My time. It's 11 now. So Jesus Christ.
It's 2:00 for me.
Yeah. 5 for me. Yikes. That's a long day. And then we're doing the big announcement, hopefully Doom at the end. And I don't know if there's going to be a video at the end of all of this. It'd be nice if they did something, but if they're just filming today, I can't imagine there's that much of a tease unless RDJ comes in suit, in outfit, and talks.
Well, we have a lot of people in chat now. Jasmine's here now as well. So last night I talked to an inside source. They told me the event. They told me the cast announcement, but they also told me a first look at RDJ as Doom. So,
okay, but his first look, just like the camera pans and he's like on set in his outfit, so then we get a little.
No idea.
Man, it's just if we're on set, there's so much that they could do.
There is. Brandon Grieve, thank you for the super chat. Wonder if Wong will be transporting the Abomination around to fight. Hey, that's a great idea.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, you would think so,
name.
right? You would think in the grand scheme of things, they're going to take anybody they can get to fight, right? So yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Somebody
especially
in regular
after what
chat
we saw in Shang-Chi.
Said, I bet / I'm hoping for there's going to be a video with RDJ and Tom. That'd be kind of cool if Tom didn't get a chair.
That would be
he
really
showed
cool.
up with RDJ. I mean, that's got to be the closest connection to RDJ's Tom, and it's like
I think so too.
That'd be so. People want to see that. People want to see that really bad.
Yeah.
Son Kai Yorus.
Cyrus.
Do you think we could get Miles Morales in Spider-Man 4 or 5, or in Doomsday first?
I hope so.
I think Doomsday first. Probably.
I hope so.
Well, wait, no, because Doomsday is before Spider-Man 4.
Mm-hmm. I would love to see Miles. I know there's a lot of Sony crap going on right now with it. Hopefully that all falls into the right place. I would love to see
Secret
Wars.
I think Secret Wars is when we get Miles, but that's just when I think we get us. Thank you so much. Gonna show this. It happened before, but IQ Scorpion. Thank you. Thank you so much. Damian Ristori, thank you for super chat. Who is that? Sorry, I gotta look at Boyd Holbrook. As who? Hammerhead?
As Hammerhead. Any more info?
So who? What is this guy from?
And who? So many confusing.
Yeah, I could see it. Like they'd have to. extend his head better than they did the leader in freaking Captain America.
That was rough.
Yeah. But theoretically they could do that because of what they did with the leader. But yeah, I could totally see that. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
IQ Scorpion, who just became a member.
Becoming a member.
Oh, I have to ask, what's try? Does anybody know what try is? 110 try?
Like the currency?
Yeah, I've never seen try before. That's a new one.
Look it up. Read it. Read the comment.
Do you think the order of the actors to show who is the most important or like have a higher role in the movie? Either like Chris Hemsworth, the highest role, or vice versa? Honestly, no. I don't think that's the case. I do wonder what, like, if it was just whatever chair was the closest, but
I think Strange is going to have a really high role. I think Thor is going to have a high role.
And they're
obviously there is obviously going to be a hierarchy. You know, the hierarchy, the Marvel hierarchy is about to change. They're gonna be actors who are. I'm trying to get it there.
I'm wondering if it's just like how much money they're getting. Like if it's that hierarchy, I don't know if it's necessarily. I don't necessarily think it's like the amount of time that they're on screen. I think it might just be.
It's probably just pretty random.
Monetarily, yeah.
I know there's a whole line. Sorry, I was gonna.
I think some heroes are gonna have bigger stories than others.
I know there's a whole line going on for the super chats and a lot of people to get to, but Dentality just did a super chat. It said, thanks for being the only nerd-based content channel I watch that isn't consistently complaining and making things more enjoyable.
Oh, weird. Thank you for that comment.
Yeah.
We'll get to it in a little bit, but I just wanted to talk about it now because you just made it.
Yeah, we're having fun. I mean,
we're having a blast. I'm actually having a lot of fun.
An hour stream? Sure, why not? I mean, this is what we're here for. Yeah, so thank you. But Keshav Batra, thanks for the super chat.
Let me answer this one. Let me read this one.
Go on. This is all Jasmine. Warren and I can take a break. I'm sitting back.
What are the chances that Ryan Reynolds doesn't get a chair because of everything that's going on with him and Blake Lively? That drama is getting so thick. I don't know where you guys are right now, at least.
The last time we talked, that's where we're at.
I haven't.
Insane! So currently Ryan Reynolds, just really quick, just getting you up. So everything that I said before, but now Ryan Reynolds has actually put in a legality, or like he put in an order for him to be withdrawn from Justin Baldoni's case. He's essentially like, this is just you whining, and I have basically saying like the call is coming from inside the house, Blake, because Ryan is like, I don't want anything to do with this anymore. This has nothing to do with me. Like, da-da-da-da. There's also been a bunch of rumors saying that Disney is separating themselves from Ryan Reynolds a little bit. I know, sweetie. I know. I don't agree, hence the rumors, but they're separating him just because of all of this drama. It's just not cute. This drama is not.
To jump in,
no, it's never.
I'm going to answer the question and say no. It is not going to affect him getting.
It's not going to affect it at all.
I can think of a couple billion reasons as to why.
Yeah, for real.
As much as I love you, it's not going to affect anything because Deadpool. Not even because Ryan Reynolds, because Deadpool.
Yeah. Okay. We really do have a lot of super chats, which is a great problem to have. And eventually
we have time.
Yes, we do have time.
Shut up, Jasmine. They say shut up, Jasmine.
In short, pop up the super
no,
chat.
one of the super chats is actually from your arch enemy.
Then don't show it. Then what are we doing?
Have to. We are obligated.
I'm on his, you don't understand. We're on his side.
Music. Thank you. Yes.
There's an alarm.
That was a high school bell. Spider-Man.
Soshi. Have we gotten Soshi yet?
No,
no, we haven't.
No, America Chavez.
Oh, Miss Marvel. Nope.
Oh, Red Guardian lives! He's gonna be in it!
Gosh, that's a big one. I don't think I understand the bell, but that's a big one.
Yeah, I don't get the bell either. But this is spoiling Thunderbolts hard.
That's okay. I don't even care.
Yeah, it is kind of spoiler for Thunderbolts.
No, it's not kind of. This is a spoiler for Thunderbolts.
Crazy.
Maybe it's a variant.
They could very well be variants.
How many boxes of Wheaties is this? Is this 3 boxes of Wheaties right now? That's like 3. We got Florence Pugh. We got David Arbor. Is that the only ones we've got?
No, we got Louis Pullum.
Century. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And U.S. Agent.
So 4 boxes of Wheaties.
Bucky.
That's all.
I'm moving on.
Okay, what do you think the chances are of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.'s cast being brought back from Lost Mind Froob?
I think Lost Mind Froob. Thank you for super chat. I think we actually have a decent chance of Coulson particularly coming back.
The best chance we're ever going to have.
I think if they don't do something like that in this moment with the multiverse, it's a waste. Like I've been saying, like really.
I will say real quick, I know you're trying to move on. This is the multiverse movie. David Harbour could literally be anything.
That's what I was
else.
saying.
It's not necessarily a guarantee that it's a spoiler. All right. Rip-a-razzle. This is a stretch, but what
I don't think it's a stretch.
Donald Glover Prowler that was in Across the Spider-Verse.
I don't think it's a stretch at all.
No. Bring on the childish Gambino. He's gonna walk in like,
he's gonna make a return eventually.
Hopefully drop in like the Prowler. He's gonna come in rapping.
Oh yeah.
Hey, obvious.
Captain Obvious. Imagine if Henry Cavill gets a chair. We did.
I'm hoping. I don't think it's too far fetched to think.
Calvarine.
Oh, here's a good one.
Darius Love.
Yeah.
Just 2 words. I mean, Kit Harington.
We just need all of the Eternals to come back. Honestly,
I don't. It's a good one, but I don't think they are.
No, I don't think they. But Kit Harington really has more to do with the MonsterVerse than he has to do with
in Secret Wars. Sure. Now, okay, let's talk about this for just a split second. The title of this is called Announcement. It's not
just announcement.
I know I put like Doomsday in the title, but it actually could be for Secret Wars as well.
They did repost. Marvel has reposted since every single one of the chairs, and it does have the Doomsday logo on it.
It's Doomsday. Okay, so it's just Doomsday.
So it is Doomsday.
For this specifically, no, I don't think Eternals. For Secret Wars, maybe some show up.
Maybe, yeah, like some cameos in the background of the final.
Thank you to Mars Love.
Antoine Crosby, Josh Brolin, Thanos, or Cable Car.
Well, nice. Was that goatee? It's nice. Wish I could grow mine like that. It's not. I don't grow like right here, which
He's
is
got
annoying.
a very symmetrical face.
He does. Josh Brolin, Thanos, or Cable Car.
Josh Brolin,
Cable Car.
Thanos.
Or Cable,
because
he plays Cable. I don't know the car part.
Autocorrect.
I mean, I think Thanos is returning. I think Josh Brolin returns, but it would be cool to have Cable in there as well. I think that's up to how Feige feels about more Fox stuff. But I mean, I think they're bringing all the X-Men back too from the Fox universes as well. You know what I mean?
What if somebody gets 2 chairs, Warren?
How would that
work? RDJ gets 2 chairs because he's going to play an Iron Man.
He's going to play Iron Man, and that has to be pretty dope. I like it.
Spider-X. Be funny if we get Ben Affleck always connect to B-Man.
It'll be funny if we get Ben Affleck always connected to Batman.
Oh, Ben Affleck.
Yeah. It'll be funny if we get Ben Affleck always connected to Batman, Spider-X. I actually think there's a possibility they could, for a laugh, throw in a DC character because they're super tight with James Gunn, Feige, and both Feige and Gunn.
I don't think this is too important.
But it's possible.
I've always been anti-DC MCU conversions.
You shush.
I've always been anti.
No amalgamations. I would laugh if John
Cena gets a chair. Well, then, but he
could.
You wouldn't be able to see the chair.
You wouldn't be able to see the chair.
Do you think they would do a gap and that would be the John Cena joke?
I feel like if they were gonna do that, it would have been for the Invisible Woman, but
that would be hard to do both. Yeah,
they've only done one joke chair. They did Paul Rudd small. Everybody else is at normal chairs. Like, I need another joke chair here, or I feel like they're just picking on Paul Rudd.
Right. Yeah, there'll be another one, probably with Deadpool. Richie McGeegan, John Krasinski, Miles Teller, and Jan Grufford. Yes. Well, first of all, I just want to address the fact that I think John Krasinski should be Mr. Fantastic. There's no hate towards Pedro whatsoever. John has the look. I just feel like it was perfect. Wow. When I saw him in Multiverse of Madness, I was like, yeah.
Well, not only that, it was something that the fans wanted, and then we got, and then he spaghettied 2 seconds later. Like that was such a disappointment.
It was short-lived. But I hope we get a Council of Reeds.
Council of Reeds would be an epic moment. The Watcher chair or Haley Atwell chair.
Both.
So Jeffrey Wright and Haley Atwell. Yeah, I honestly actually think we get both. And I actually think Jeffrey Wright would be a big one to reveal.
We're going to be here for more than 48 hours.
Yeah.
Bertram Guilfoyle. I hope MCU Squirrel Girl is as thick as in Rivals.
Yeah, dang right. Jasmine's been doing her squats for a Squirrel Girl cosplay.
I have been. Not for a cosplay, for casting.
Casting. Yes,
we've elevated it at this point.
Yes. No, I really hope Squirrel Girl comes in, and I hope she's thick too. I'm not gonna lie. She has defeated Thanos by herself. Mm-hmm. Symbiote and Doomsday need Andrew to get it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. He hasn't fought the alien. Also, I love the Destiny 2 icon there, or the Destiny icon. I think Tom's the one who gets it. But yeah, Andrew said in No Way Home, he hasn't fought an alien. He wants to fight an alien. So yeah, it would be cool to.
Yo, you're at 5,650 votes for freaking Elizabeth Olsen. It is still 71-29.
Hey.
How do we not even have 2,000 likes? What is wrong with you people? Come on.
Wow, my feelings are all hurt now. Gil, or is that? That's not the currency. No, it's U.S. currency. Yeah, Gil. Thanks for super chat. Rinzi Filas killed it in Penguin as Victor. Oh yeah. I think it would be perfect. Miles Morales.
He can't.
He's a little too old though.
Definitely probably a little old.
Yeah,
Miles needs to be pretty young. I feel like.
Yeah, it depends on like how and when they're going to want to introduce him. I do think he's an incredible actor, and he really did do a great. Dude, the ending was so sad. So sad, but yeah,
we gotta be close to our next chair. Mr. Bourbon again. That's like your fifth one. Fantastic Ella Purnell in the MCU.
I love Ella Purnell.
Go ahead, Jasmine.
Oh no, that's it. That's all I need to say is I love Ella Purnell and I want her in everything. And I think that Ella Purnell is one of those actors who I haven't got fatigued on, and I would love to see her in the MCU. I think she'd thrive.
All righty.
That was my. I'm making my thoughts quicker.
I like it. Let's keep it going. You're rematching again, by the way.
Yeah, I like her. Yeah,
rematch a lot.
Fan cast, Kitty Pryde.
No, she's too old for that.
Is she too old? I don't know how old she is. She doesn't look too old in this picture.
Yeah,
she's like Turkish lira, by the way.
Is she like in her 30s, Ella Purnell?
Yeah, Jasmine found that out like 2 seconds after.
Oh, I didn't hear. I was
28. Ella Purnell is 28 years old.
Yeah, I guess to maybe if she dyed her hair blonde like Emma Frost.
I could see Emma Frost. I don't know. I think she's a character actor. She's definitely someone who should be exploited in that. So maybe someone a little bit more boisterous, a little bit, bigger.
Okay. Madison Pryor.
Or Creeper. Yeah, Madison. Just, you know what?
Goblin Queen.
There you go. Yeah, that'd be sick.
Yeah. All right. Ricky Millsap, thanks for super chat. Is there any reason the relic so slow? Yeah, I mean, they're just building the anticipation and the hype. I will say we've been sitting pretty at about 4,000 watchers, and Marvel's been sitting pretty at 100,000 on YouTube. So people aren't going anywhere. Either that or the leaving and return ratio are pretty consistent, right? People are coming in and people are going out at the same time. Mm-hmm. But it's the build hype and suspense, and they're making it big, right? The longer it is, the bigger the event it is. But I do wish they'd go a little faster, though.
Probably about 2 minutes.
Again, DJ AA, thank you so much. Really coming in clutch here. Peter calling a chair for Maestro. Yeah, no, since you said that, I think I'd have to agree with you. When you said Maestro, yeah, that version of the Hulk, I think that would be very fitting. Yeah, thank you, man. Figgin DS6 is LeBron in Fortnite? Is that what that is? Yeah. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. Jasmine.
What? Jasmine, hoping Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman don't.
I mean, that's just a factual statement. I feel like that's just
that wasn't an insult. He's just making it up.
He's just saying words that are antagonizing. It's chill. Listen.
I also love how
there's a worse one than this. So
Bring it up.
Bring
it up.
Comment,
skip the chat.
You want to skip it? All right.
Let's see. What is it?
Hold on. I gotta do this.
Yeah, there you go.
Literally
somebody screenshot that one.
Spin, my guy. You can suck a nut, my guy. Just as Squirrel Girl.
Get it, because Squirrel Girl. Get it, because Squirrel Girl.
Get it.
Even a blind squirrel finds a nut every now and then.
Awesome.
Get that out of here.
Told you there was a worse one.
He spent $1.99 in Women's History Month to tell me to make a sandwich.
Boom.
I feel like he's gonna spend more now.
And that was little thumbnails right over your face.
Oh, Rogue. That would actually be good. Look at that.
Why did we miss Rogue?
Yes.
Rogue's a great pick.
Yes.
Yeah.
1,000% yes. Absolutely. You nailed it on
Dye your hair multiple colors, like Ryan.
That's a fun one.
Wigs, babe, wigs.
Oh, I can't believe we got David Harbour chair. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Melvin S. Doctor Strange has the end credit scene being named the Sheriff of Battleworld. That would be super cool.
Oh, what you doing?
Is it
Yeah, Sheriff Strange, just like in it's the time. I hear music.
Oh. This
Wakanda?
It's Wakanda. Oh, it's gonna be the woman who plays Okoye.
Oh, I hope so.
Yeah, what's her? I don't remember her name. I'll know it when I see it. Or M'Baku.
I love M'Baku.
Michael B. Jordan.
Michael B. Oh, that would be crazy.
Here we go.
What M'Baku?
M'Baku.
Hey, M'Baku.
Good call, Warren. Good call.
So this is gonna be this is telling us that Wakanda is gonna have a decent sized role.
Oh yeah, that's our third one.
Because Namor's there as well.
Yeah.
Ooh, how do you guys feel about Namor and Sue Storm? We think we're gonna get that storyline, or is that they're not enough?
I feel like there's gonna be so much going on.
I feel like something. I think they might give us a little nod to it. That's all. Yeah.
But do we think it's gonna be a tease that it's happening or that it happened?
I think it's going to be like him kind of into her and him maybe just saying something to her.
Yeah, I think that would be like him.
And maybe Reed being like, hey, dude, well, she's one of me.
Back off.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Back off.
Before
we see this mustache.
Yeah, right. Starting the timer again. Melvin, yeah, just like in Secret Wars in the comics, yeah, I think that would be dope. And we saw
we saw that in the concept art. Yeah.
I don't know if this is funny or not. Anthony D. Ambrosio, thank you for the super chat. I don't want to show it to Jasmine. Someone apparently wants to block you. I don't know. Someone wants to block you.
I'm doing this.
Block Jasmine.
Oh no, wait. I misunderstood. No, it's a joke because it blocks you. Right. Yeah. Okay. Because I was confused. Anthony, I was like, how are you gonna block
Here's the problem. Anthony is trying to rival Joshua right now.
Oh.
But the problem is, my friend,
a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Anthony,
I like how she's like trying to peek over the top. You just see her eyes.
I wish you would.
I get the joke now. Okay. Yeah, I get the joke now. Sorry, I made that a bigger deal.
No, Anthony's perfect. He's amazing.
Darren Martino coming back. Thank you.
It's me again.
Hi.
Should Hugh continue to play Logan after Secret Wars? Absolutely. If not, who should? Hugh. Hardy, Cavill, Radcliffe, Egerton would be my pick. And what about Xavier Esposito? That's a lot of questions in one question.
Good job. I paid $10 for it. Absolutely.
That's not his first $10 super chat.
No, that is not his first.
And I actually see that he has another one coming up as well.
That's so sweet.
To me, it's Egerton.
It's got to be Egerton.
To me, that's who I want. That's who I want. I really do.
Yeah.
And even if Hugh continues to play him, I think it's going to be in like a one-off type of setting that exists outside of the multiverse. And I just think we're going to get a new one. We need a new Wolverine. We really do. We do.
Anime Dimension.
Well, sorry. Anime Dimension, that's not your first super chat either, so thank you. It will be more surprising if Elizabeth Olsen directly shows up in a movie with Doctor Doom. Will be surprising cameo in the movie. No share of her today.
Hey,
I totally get what you're saying, and it totally does make sense. But I don't know. I just feel like
6,000 people voted. By the way, I feel like that's kind of awesome. Good job, y'all.
Thank you all.
Captain Obvious is back.
I think it's next week. I think it starts this weekend. The 31st, I believe.
We could get more names then. I think we're going to get most of the names now. It seems like we've gotten to like Winston Duke. Like there are a lot of bigger names we haven't gotten.
What is the logo by your name? Does that mean
that's because he's a member, I think.
Mm-hmm.
No, because his name would have appeared like yellowish on my screen. But maybe not since I'm using this program. If you are, thank you very much. I think you are. Thank you. Yes. Oh, that's true. Yes, thank you so much for that. Yeah. Is CinemaCon's the 31st, I believe.
Yeah. I'll be there.
There you go.
Who said that?
Yes.
Jasmine will be.
I will be there. Yes. So I'm gonna miss. I think I might miss our Thursday stream. I'm gonna try.
Well, we're not streaming tomorrow now. Sorry.
Oh, we're not.
No, this is probably gonna go into tomorrow. Maybe.
Okay, fair enough. I just mean next Thursday. I'm gonna try. It just really depends on the schedule.
Maybe you can jump in live from a Comic-Con for a moment. Give us an update.
I probably can actually. I definitely can because I'll be in the press area and we can have
just for a little bit. That'd be super cool.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hulk smash your
bomb! My chair will be coming up soon.
Yes, we will be getting a Mark Ruffalo chair for sure.
Yeah.
Yep. Yes. I think that's a given. Thank you for that super chat. Oh, we're finally getting to this one.
Thanks for being the only nerdy-based content channel I watch that isn't. You know what? I actually take a lot of pride on that one because I'm so anti-negativity. I love the positivity. I love the love. I'm a big guy on love. Like, that's awesome that you feel that from the content we're creating. So.
Well, when you mentioned it before, I was also going to say I'm really actually just kind of tired of the negativity. In all honesty, we mentioned this on one stream before, I think, but like there's a few movies that I watched recently that I thought they were going to be better, but at the end of the day, I was like, you know what, I'm fine. Like, I don't need to jump to the hate side of like, well, this should have been a lot better, blah blah blah. I need to talk about it. No, I'm just trying to be happy now.
Right.
Yeah, it's just
you can find something positive from anything.
Did you get to go eat some popcorn? Did you get to sit in a theater? Like, just be happy.
Yeah, to me, like the movie experience is really great to me. So another one, Darren Martino.
One more. I just have a lot of ideas. Eric Bana as Maestro, Miles Teller as Maker, Tom Ellis as Mephisto, John Boyega as Rhodey, Alan Richardson as Eddie Brock in the new rebooted MCU. Yes, you do have a lot of ideas.
It's so interesting because I like that we're seeing a lot of familiar faces pop up. I generally am someone, especially when we're introducing new characters, I like that we find unknowns. However, I also like Miles Teller, and I think he's a great actor. So I'd love to see him play another role beyond, Fantastic Four. So I'm of two minds of it. I like original casting, and I also like us bringing characters that might need a redemption, or actors who might need another redemption or another try.
Sure. Another one from Bruh.
Back with another. There might be a third or fourth. Doomsday is showing the basic characters, and Secret Wars is revealing the big ones like Elizabeth Olsen, Tom Holland, and maybe Tom Hardy. I don't dislove that theory. It's not bad. Like setting the scene and then bam. We
Honestly,
have gotten some big names already, though. We got Chris Hemsworth, which is one of the biggest names in Marvel.
Right.
But I don't think. I mean, I think we're going to get some big reveals.
Definitely Tom Holland.
I think we're going to get Tom Holland.
Tom Hiddleston.
I think Tom Hardy would be.
Tom Hardy would be a
really
wild,
exciting.
Wild name. He's been in the MCU.
I think
he's been in the MCU as much as Beast has. Oh, Jasmine, you weren't here when Beast was announced.
Oh, dude, no, I was putting on my makeup. I was there.
You want to show us your reaction here? I'll say it.
If you scroll back, you'll see me in there 3 times in the chat being like, my boy. I'm there. I'm represented in the chat.
Good.
There you go. I
was so excited.
Eddie Kabaddi.
ScarJo is gone. ScarJo is done. Let ScarJo rest, please.
No, I think
Are you kidding me? You guys think ScarJo is... Whoa!
You're going to tell me she's going to miss out on coming back? Like, the whole gang's getting back together, and she's going to be like, nah, no.
You know what? She missed out on the end of Endgame as well. She was dead. She wasn't there.
Yeah, no, I think she'd come back.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. Thanks. Rye bread. Oh, look, his wife made him a sandwich. He's getting the sandwich, Jasmine.
Is he really?
Yeah, because she's a loving woman. Oh, look, there she is.
And she's so pretty. Like,
you're so pretty.
Just
the heat of Florida.
Have you seen her? She is stunning. She's just so
Look at her.
Look at her. I literally tell Chris every time, it's like, have you seen your wife? She is beautiful.
No, he's never seen her. He's never seen her. Ever.
Is he actually eating a sandwich right now?
Yeah, he
is.
He
needs to, yeah.
Crazy.
Okay. Alex, we're reading a bunch of super chats.
Oh, nice.
Imagine 616 Tony was adopted from Latveria. What if Maria lost the baby and adopted Victor to cope? This explains Tony's confusion when Howard mentions the pregnancy in Endgame and the look of doom. Yeah, that's, thanks for the super chat. That's a theory I've been seeing going around a lot that I do think makes sense.
My thing is that go ahead.
Yeah. No, go.
That's such a big storyline that I would love for it to have its time. And I feel like with this particular film, it's going to have to be so fast.
That's the thing. That's what I was thinking of too. I was like, how much time do we have to go over the story? Because we're not going to get his mother being taken by Mephisto to the Hell Dimension, him trying to get her back. Do we even show his backstory? They better show some backstory in Latveria.
Something. I need some Latverian backstory, but I just don't think that there's enough time for all that. And I would hate for it to be wasted. Me too.
I do like that theory, though. Okay, Jasmine, we have this one.
Let's go.
Thank you, V. And then boom.
Fucking Justin. Fuck Justin.
Joshua. You meant to say.
I love the internal rivals within. This is Marvel Rivals.
We are the real Marvel prizes.
I'm so sorry to catch you up. Joshua is my arch nemesis. However, there was another person in the chat who tried to rival him just because my face is blocked, and so now it's just a whole thing.
Yeah. Emmer Yosef, thanks for the super chat. Can you join Marvel Creator from Egypt? Hey, that's awesome. You're a Marvel Creator. We're kind of just keeping it in-house this stream, especially because we don't really know what's going on. Appreciate that, though. If you guys want to give him a follow, check it out. Dex PA. Do you think any Eternals will get a chair, or Aubrey? So I don't think any Eternals will, but I would.
Aubrey Plaza, absolutely.
Aubrey
She should have been on my
Plaza.
bingo board. She should have been on my bingo board. I love her.
Wow, how dare you?
I know, I messed up.
She's going through some stuff right now. Her husband died recently, even though I heard they were separated, but still, that's pretty bad.
And traumatically passed.
Very traumatically, yeah. So that's, I don't know, but I don't think we get Eternals for this. AV73 Studios, thank you for that super sticker. Super appreciate it. Skylar Stewart, I think the end of Doomsday will lead into Secret Wars. That's why there are so many people. Yes. Skylar, I totally.
Yes. Just
Alex is like, I don't know. Yes. Just say yes, Alex.
Yes.
Yeah. Totes my goats, which is a line from Paul.
So loud.
Yeah, you can turn it down.
It's so loud.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. It's just his mic is so loud, and I'm listening to a million things at once.
Oh, good. Yes, Skylar. Thank you for the super chat. No, I think it ends with Battleworld being created. That's what I think.
That'd be nice. Yeah.
Jasmine told you to make me a sandwich.
I didn't tell her to do that. Do not put her on back on the headphones. Oh.
Yeah, that's what Jasmine said.
And you changed?
Yeah, the other shirt was a little hot. Look at this, Lauren.
Nice.
20 ounces. I'm in for the long run.
Get out of here with your Astani.
What?
Is that not Alani?
It's a ghost.
It's a ghost. Ghost is amazing. How dare you? It's amazing.
All the content creators lately with these ghosts, is there like a new? Is it the new?
It just tastes good. It just tastes good. It's an energy drink.
It's a protein powder first and foremost.
Shit. Well, Megan the Stallion is canon, but who would she be? Storm?
None.
No, she's canon. Like she was in it as Megan the Stallion.
She was in the MCU as herself, and she.
Oh my God! Yes. I'm so sorry. Yes, the twerking.
Joseph,
and it's Women's Month, by the way, Jasmine.
Wow.
I just want her as a character.
I flipped that around real quick.
You did.
Hey,
did Alex run the stream, or were we still live?
Thank you, Joseph. Hey, IQ Scorpion, another member coming back. Turkish Lira, and for me, I think Sadie Sink would be Gwen Stacy or Firestar. Because Jean Grey would be weird to be in a Spidey movie. It would be, unless it's really, really, really multiversal. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But Jasmine's heard Gwen Stacy, so you never know.
You never know.
ASVP TV, thanks for another one. Pedro on a legendary run, dude. Honestly, Pedro Pascal is on such a run right now.
Yeah, he is.
I
think it's really funny that the torch was kind of handed to him in a movie with Nicolas Cage. Nicolas Cage handed the "I'm in every single movie" torch over to him
to Pedro Pascal. Yeah. I don't know if anybody will be up there with Nicolas Cage though. He's done so many movies.
He's done so many. Yeah. It's been a while since our update.
It's at 12 minutes and 10 seconds on my thing. So
any second now.
Eminent.
Yeah. Peter Galian.
Oh, there it is.
You think we see Thor Chorus and Doomsday? I actually think that is going to happen. Maybe not Doomsday, but Secret Wars. I actually do, especially because they're a big part of the 2015 run on that. So yeah, I do. Also, Jasmine.
Page more. The best $2 I ever spent. That was so funny. Was it Joshua Kemble Bluegrass? Was it funny for you?
I feel like it really was for him.
No, are you entertained?
Yeah. I feel like he was. No, yeah. Xander and Logan. What's up, guys?
Oh,
if Ryan gets a chair.
No, I started. I'm sorry.
Could we know? I think they have to pay that off, right?
I think you have to pay that off. 100%.
Xander and Logan, thanks for that super chat. I think they have to pay that off.
Mm-hmm.
I really do. I really have to use the bathroom, but I feel like we're about to get a new one. It's been 13 minutes on my timer. They're getting a little sloppy.
Just used the bathroom like an hour ago? Are you good?
Yeah, I've been chugging energy drinks and water the whole time. I'm probably
also it's nice to just stand up. I didn't even go use the bathroom. I just wanted to walk a little bit.
Give me another super chat. Give me another super.
I'm trying to figure out what this is next one. John Nelson, thank you for that super chat. Do we see the Maker? Also worried about Pedro's Reed. No, we don't worry about Pedro's Reed. We totally see him. If you're worried that he turns into the Maker, maybe a variant of him, but I don't think the main Reed Richards is going to turn into the Maker. I don't think that happens. No, but I'm still with the whole Miles Teller as the Maker thing. I think that would be pretty cool. One for all of us. F1 Silver Arrow. Thanks super chat for all three. Everyone's dream character. Oh, I hear. We'll come back to you. Music. This is 14 minutes. How dare you?
I didn't hear what they said at the beginning.
Is there subtitles now?
No, they've been doing it.
This might be Miss Marvel.
Could be like Hulk.
America. Tom Hiddleston.
Maybe another Wakanda one. What?
Who is this?
She's alive?
What in the world?
Isn't that Dar-Ben?
We're all typing.
I know.
It's Dar-Ben.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's Tom Hiddleston. It's Tom Hiddleston's wife.
Yeah.
So okay, she clearly didn't die. She's in another universe somewhere for something.
Interesting one.
Yeah, that's an interesting one. That is unexpected. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna answer this first so I can use the restroom after.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's dream character in the film. I really want to see Cyclops. I really want to see Cyclops. I think it would just be so cool to see some Cyclops.
Oh, everybody's saying we're wrong and it's Ghost.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, you're right. It is Ghost. Silly on me. Silly on us. Well, me. I think I led that.
This is another Thunderbolts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's only one left now, right? Taskmaster.
She does kind of look like the picture I pulled up. She really actually does look like Dar-Ben, though.
Yeah, they do look pretty similar.
Is what I was thinking. Yeah, Ghost. Oh, duh. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for that. So now what we're listening for is Olga Kurylenko. That's Taskmaster. At least that's Taskmaster in Black Widow. I don't think we see a chair for her. I really do think she's dying in the Thunderbolts. But so far, that's everybody in the Thunderbolts, right? Except for Taskmaster, right?
But I mean, they could still die and just do flashbacks. Like, just because.
Flashbacks, variants, you never know. But I don't know. I think if your name's on this chair, you have a decent sized role in the movie. I don't know. I don't know.
But you very dead. Somebody said.
What's very dead?
It's Dar-Ben.
What?
They just said it's very dead.
That's what I thought. I was like, she's dead. So okay. So that's my favorite film. One. I'm gonna use the rest.
Go ahead, Jasmine.
For mine?
Yeah.
I mean, mine is just if I'm allowed to pick anyone, like I just want to see Black Cat in a film eventually. That's just really amazing for me. I'd love to see just all women. I'd love to definitely see the Silver Surfer, but the female version. And I wouldn't mind seeing Elektra, but not the Elektra from the most recent Daredevil. But those are mine. But I guess the big one, it would be nice to see Black Cat. But I know that's not going to happen. So
it's not necessarily not going to happen. I think
it's just not a priority. It's not a priority right now.
The problem is Sony. Like, let's be honest.
Yeah.
It's just so hard because they're so just annoying.
Particular on it, yeah.
Not in particular. They don't know what the hell they're doing.
And
I have no problem publicly stating that. So
if I had to pick something that like I truly think could happen, then it would be John Krasinski. Like that would be amazing. Even if he came back as another variant, it would be nice to see him as I just want to see more of him as Reed Richards.
I'm gonna probably take a cop-out answer, but the reality of what I'm most excited for are some of these team-ups that I've been waiting for such a long time. Like number one would probably be Deadpool and Spider-Man. Like you want to talk about fun comics? You want to talk about fun comics? Read some Deadpool and Spider-Man team.
Do they have a ship name? Because I know that they're very flirty, or at least Deadpool's very flirty with Spider-Man. Do they have a ship name?
No, if they I'm not aware of one. That doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Spider-Pool would probably be my guess, but like
Spider-Pool.
I would be so excited.
Oscar Isaac Moon Knight. You know what? Disregard everything I said.
Yeah,
disregard everything I said. Oscar Isaac Moon Knight. Bring my boy back, especially because they canceled his second season, didn't they?
They didn't cancel it. They postponed it, which means pretty much it's not going to come till after Doomsday, which means I would be surprised to see him actually get a chair. Because I don't think his story fits in. He's out on his own. There's really no connection. They've already pushed back the Monsterverse. I would love for it. Oscar Isaac is, oh my goodness gracious.
Even if he's just like walking in the background, just like
there doing something completely unrelated. No, I don't disagree, but no, I would love to see that. And then so the team ups would be something.
You know how that would work? Because one of his alter egos is a taxi driver. If he's just like driving a taxi
just
while he's
Doom
just
gets
driving
in a taxi while he's driving on Battleworld.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of cool. Just to get him in there, absolutely.
I've returned.
Welcome back, Warren. You were greatly missed.
I need to order some food. I'm starving.
Yeah, I need to order some food too.
Honestly,
because now I can't make food. All right.
You were gonna make food anyway.
I make food. Oscar Diaz, thank you for that super chat.
I am Groot.
Nick Gallo again.
Nerd Avenger guy loves complaining more than his kid.
I don't know who that is.
I don't know who that is.
Avengers guy. It's a YouTube channel. More than his kid. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people are complaining right now because
I'm having a blast.
So long.
I'm having so much
I'm
fun.
chilling. I want everyone who's super chatted to please bear with me.
Yeah,
I'm just kind of nervous about that. I want to get to them before you leave the stream. So
I know you're trying to rip through. Should we do a catch up or should we not? I know a lot of people have been asking.
Not yet, because I see a comment. Jack Snack, thanks for super chat. I really hope Majors gets a chair. Ah, man,
don't say that. It'll break my
I
heart.
actually do hope that as well. I don't think he gets one, man. I'm sorry.
What are your thoughts on that, Jasmine? I know Warren's trying to go quick, but
listen, I just all I'll say is I don't think he's going to get a chair. The same.
What are your thoughts on that? Would you like to see him get a chair?
I think redemptions are important.
Okay, I'll take that as a fair answer. Onward, Warren.
Yes.
Peter says.
Yes.
Peter, I do.
Unanimous agreement from the Cosmic
Another
crew.
person I should have put on the bingo board. Absolutely.
I think people will freak out.
That chair would probably be the highest hype.
Oh yeah, can we get a list of everyone who's been named so far? Can we get that?
I've got it.
Chris will go over in just a bit. VA Witch.
I've been here for all of it, but could you cover who's been revealed so far? Okay, well there you go.
Okay, you know what? Go for it. Go. Just go.
Okay, Here we go. I've got every name from the beginning.
Thank you for the super chat.
And listen well. Very first one was Chris Hemsworth. You know it's Thor. Vanessa Kirby, Sue Storm. Followed by Anthony Mackie, our Captain America. Sebastian Stan was next, Bucky. Letitia Wright, the current Black Panther. We got a tiny baby chair for Paul Rudd. Wyatt Russell, who is the U.S. agent. Tenek Huerta, who is Namor. Eben Moss Bacharach, who is the Thing. Sima Liu, who is Shang-Chi. Florence Pugh, who is, oh my gosh, what is wrong with me right now? Nobody tell me. Somebody tell me.
No, I refuse. Keep going. You got this.
Wait, what did you want to know?
He's trying to figure out what character Florence Pugh is.
Yelena
Belova, thank you. Kelsey Grammer, who is Beast. Louis Pullman, who is Sentry. Danny Ramirez, who is Falcon, our current Falcon. David Harbour, who is Red Guardian. Winston Duke.
And together they are the Thunderbolts!
No, we can't call ourselves that. And then we are currently on Henna John Kamen, who is Ghost, which we were a little
not Darben.
Error on, yeah. Darben is dead. It's been 3.5 hours. We are only going to make more mistakes as the time ticks. But that is the current list. Honestly, we have heard leaks of up to 60 people being cast in this, like officially cast in this film. So we could be here for a minute. But I will finish our highlight by saying we're all having a lot of fun. And I think the chat's having a lot of fun. I've been able to read a lot of what's going on in the chat, and y'all are having a really good time in there chatting as well. Food. It's a really cool environment. So
it's been awesome. Yeah, I just need some food is the only thing.
Okay.
All right. Oscar,
give me the next one. I'll keep it rolling. What about Moon Knight? So we did actually, Jasmine and I just talked about this while Warren was gone. Mm-hmm. I'm going to say, and I think we're all pretty much in agreement, don't expect an Oscar Isaac chair. I'd love to get one. I wouldn't expect one. Moon Knight season 2 has been pushed back indefinitely, but at least until after, Secret Wars. And that means they're going to bring it back for the next saga, which I do believe. It's super sad because I'm a massive fan of not only Oscar Isaac, but Moon Knight. I thought the series was one of the most fun. But we will be getting it in the future, hopefully. But I wouldn't be expecting a chair.
Chris, look at the chat for me. Chat, do I get Noodles and Company or do I get Panda Express? Let me know.
Panda.
I'm leaving it.
Panda.
Yeah,
Panda. I don't understand. Panda.
Have y'all ever had Noodles and Company?
No, but the answer is
no. But Panda. Even still, the answer is Panda.
Have you ever had Panda? Panda,
every week.
panda,
For
panda,
my
panda,
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 panda, panda,
One
panda,
Noodles
panda,
and Co.
panda.
Panda,
Pan-
panda, panda,
Panda.
panda, 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 panda,
Two
Noodles and Co.
Jasmine,
Panda,
look,
panda,
read.
panda, 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 panda.
Drinking game. Shot every time Jasmine mentions
Woman
Woman
History Month.
Month.
Thank you.
Shot. We will be blasted.
Oh, I will Robin
Homie,
Scherbatsky the fuck out of that. I've only got like 3 days left to do it, okay?
Homie, it's definitely Panda, by the way, in case you were wondering.
All right, here we go. I will not give you the power to pick what I order from it, though. 'cause I get
Beijing
the same
beef.
thing. So I'm going Beijing beef and 2 orders of orange chicken.
Oh, that's a solid. Are you getting just noodles
What's your-
or noodle rice
yeah.
mixed?
You're getting
Rice.
white rice.
I don't know
or-
why, but the Panda Express by my house, every time I get the noodles, they suck. So I do rice.
Oh, that's so
Alright, let's see.
sad.
It has been ordered. They used to be great, but now they suck.
That's so
So-
sad.
Casey-
If Deadpool gets announced,
Loki,
they just
Loki,
Oh,
we're Sylvie.
Loki. This is Loki.
Oh.
Or
He's there. Tom Hiddleston. He's there. They
I'm
already
not seeing
showed
it. It's not going on
It's
your.
not
I
screen.
see it I see it on this stream, but not on this stream. What? It's Tom Hiddleston. I already see it.
I don't see it. Oh, here it goes.
Here it comes. Yeah.
You maybe refresh it.
Loki.
Yes. Now we just
Glorious
Owen Wilson.
purpose. So okay, you know what? I gotta go off the one I'm streaming from now on. I apologize about that.
Yeah, I was like, I haven't seen it, woman. I think you
don't
maybe
know
try
why this
refreshing
one
that
is-
one and see if it'll catch up.
Well, no, it's ahead is the thing. I can, yeah, this one I guess. Tom Hiddleston is Loki. Boom. See, y'all thought that might not be announced. Some people thought it might not be announced.
Nah, I was expecting that one.
Oscar Diaz was the last one, right? Moon Knight.
Yeah, Moon Knight. We've covered
Oh
that.
no. That was Casey Mack.
We
was the
started
last
one. Yeah.
Yep, we
Yeah.
did that one as well. If Deadpool
Deadpool
gets announced, they just need to have him come and break the fourth wall. Yeah, I
That's
think
actually a good
Deadpool
idea.
plays
He
it
comes
all.
in and just talks right into the camera and says something like, "What you thought I wasn't going to be in this one? You know it." Something like, I don't know. He needs to come in and say something funny. Abraham Hegnor Polanco, thank you for the super chat. Would love a cheer for Holly Berry and Famke. Yeah, freaking bring back Storm and Famke's gene is technically dead, but hey, variant from another universe, right? Yeah, that would be. I would love to see some of the OG X-Men return. That's like really kind of what I want more than anything, in all honesty.
Somebody in regular chat said, "Not a single Guardian yet." That is not wrong.
Technically, yeah. No, we don't. Yeah. Don't mind me. Thank you. I want to see Ralph Boner in one seat. That would but that
Just
would
Ralph
have to
Boner,
be.
not even the nope, just Ralph Boner.
Oh no, just Ralph Boner.
Just Ralph Boner.
Not even the actor. Okay, just Ralph Boner. I like it. Another one, DJ Double A. Oh, last one.
Yo,
before
DJ
your
goes
bank
crazy,
call-
by the way.
Before your bank calls.
I was gonna say that's like maybe 6 or 7.
Yes, thank you.
Last
I
one
really
before my bank calls me.
appreciate
Since the Thinker teased Secret Wars of Brave New World post credits, you think he'll have
Pivotal
a
role?
No, there's no
No.
way it's a pivotal. He might have a role.
I-
We have not gotten a single villain cast.
I don't think he's gonna have a role. Like they might, like Sam Wilson might say, you know what? Maybe Sam might go to him and be like, "What did you see? Right? What did you see?" And then he might just be like, "This is what I saw." But maybe, but I just think his character's not so big that they wouldn't really focus on him too much. Yeah. But thank you for that super chat. Hopefully your bank
Yeah, I will
doesn't.
say we have.
stop your
I mean,
payment.
Tom Hiddleston is the closest we've gotten to a villain, and Loki's not even a villain anymore. Like he's fully redeemed
No,
himself,
he's
so.
saved everything.
Jordan Lombardo. King has Nathaniel Richards and Victor Timely. Why is it so inconceivable that Tony Stark has a variant named Victor Von Doom? Some appearance and motive, different backgrounds. It's not inconceivable, and there are even some comics, and I think this is where the biggest argument around it comes, is the comics where Tony Stark takes on the role of Doom. He's still Tony Stark. Whereas Kang is specifically known for splitting off into all of these different characters. So it's not inconceivable. It's completely possible. It's just more of a question of the longevity of the MCU. Who's going to be playing Doom post this? Because nobody wants Doom to be in 3 movies and then we never see him again. I don't know. What do you think, Warren?
First of all, I agree with the super chat. I don't think it's inconceivable. I do think this is just Doom for till Secret Wars.
Mm-hmm.
And we get a new Doom. Is that kind of what you're talking about, Chris?
That's what. Sorry, I thought you were asking him like he was going to respond. No. I literally thought he was about to say it to you. No, so sorry. Yeah, no, that's probably what I was thinking. I personally think we're getting this Doom. It doesn't matter. I've said this already on this stream and on multiple. It doesn't matter if he's RDJ, if he's Tony Stark, if he's Tom Holland. Like, it doesn't matter who he is because he is a placeholder for the role of Doom. A very exciting placeholder.
Sure. I get that. That's a good point. But
that's my opinion.
Jordan, you have a very good point as well. Yeah, no, it's not inconceivable, and it makes sense, especially with the different names and they're all still kind of Kang. Yeah, no, I mean that makes a lot of sense. Thank you for the super chat.
Oh, I just popped my back and it feels so good.
Spencer Barras, we just did it, and I'm assuming you probably did the super chat before we did it.
Yeah, we'll do it again later on.
If not, we'll pop it again pretty soon.
Can you pin it at the top of the chat? Is that something you can do?
I don't think I can pin
a list.
Yeah, I thought we could pin things in the chat.
But
that's all right. It just gives me something to do.
No, it's okay.
I'll do it again in a little bit.
King, thank you for the super chat. Can Mike Coulter, Luke Cage get a chair?
Anybody can get a chair.
That's the thing. Is like
that's
anybody
the theme of this conversation.
Oh, I tabbed out.
Anybody
could get a chair. Anybody could get a chair. Yeah, like totally. Yeah. So the actor's name, Mike, pop up. Yeah. Is it likely? Probably not.
We've been discussing this for a while, and I've seen comments build off of your comment, King. This one's all caps. Says give Charlie Cox a chair. I agree. We need to see a Charlie Cox chair today. I think the character 100%. Has earned it. I think the actor and the character have both earned a chair today.
Totally. Oh, totally. Kaden, Cantina Talk again. Thank you. That's Ghost. Okay. Guys, these chats are for, see what I mean? That's why I've been trying to
listen. There are a lot of names in our head. Okay, we're gonna.
That was Jasmine's fault, guys. 100%. I am Groot. Zulu. I am Groot.
Zulu. Thank you for that super chat. Anytime someone just donates, which we super appreciate, but doesn't say anything, Chris says I am Groot. So if you want to make him say it over and over again.
Just what's happening.
Jarvis, block Jasmine's screen.
That's such a good way of doing that. That was so much fun.
How cute. This is my favorite. So far, good. Austin is
That's
winning.
A good one.
That is a good one. That's creative.
We need to keep that one in your pocket, Warren. That way in case we need to walk.
Keep that. That's a good t-shirt. I think that's already been confirmed.
I'll have to mark what time this came. In the what marker are we at right now? Oh, it doesn't really tell me.
We're at 3 hours and 40 minutes and 57 seconds.
3:41.
Yeah,
7,435 votes, by the way.
Damn.
What? Sorry, it was 3 hours and 40 minutes.
And only 2,000 likes, you guys. Damn.
I'm also reading the chat too. I see my name keep popping up over there. Jasmine Little She-Hulk. What is that?
Keep your name out my mouth.
Do you think She-Hulk will be in Doomsday? Yeah, no, totally. I think she's going to be announced here. And thank you, Matthew Mashin.
She'll probably get a share,
Tatiana Monslady, that's your name, right? Yeah.
Especially if you saw the leaks, the image leaks, the art. She was in there in the Hulk world or whatever.
Yeah. RDJ's getting 2 chairs. Yeah. I agree, Kevin. Sorry, I'm off topic. I agree, Kevin. I actually said that maybe an hour ago. I was like, what if RDJ gets 2 chairs?
It'd be cool. King, another super chat. Thank you so much, Lakeith Stanfield. I'm sorry, I'm bad with names.
Lakeith Stanfield?
Rumored to... Is it Stanfield?
Yeah, Lakeith Stanfield is.
Oh, is
rumored
to play Brother Voodoo. But I thought that's who Denzel was going to play. I thought he was going to be the villain. Although I will say, Lakeith does have kind of a figure, that kind of like little lengthy type of figure to play Brother Voodoo. And he'd probably do a really good job at it as well.
Jericho drum.
But I thought Denzel was going to take it. We'll have to wait and see. But I mean, I like that. Yeah.
Yeah, Brother Voodoo would be epic.
John, another super chat. Thank you. Do you think Gambit continues after Secret Wars? And is it what is
CT? I don't know.
We've been doing a lot of guessing on what the letters mean.
I don't know what CT is. Well, the thing is with they only let you reply with so many words.
Yeah,
and it's actually how YouTube does it. If you donate more, you can say more words. So I get what people are trying to do.
And is it Channing Tatum?
Oh, Channing Tatum. That's what it is.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Guys, our brains are slowly getting cooked. So.
I don't know. I don't know if he continues. I think if Deadpool and Wolverine continue, he's got a really good chance to continue with them. And it stays Channing Tatum. But I think eventually they need a new Gambit. Because I feel like with the soft reboot, we do really need a lot of new clean slate type of things. But from the bottom of my heart, I want Channing Tatum to continue as Gambit. I would have him play him forever. JK, one more.
DJ Double, this is your bank calling.
This is literally, hello.
JK, one more. Do we get Beta Ray Bill before Mephisto at this point? Ooh, that's a good argument for who's taking the longest to show up.
So if we get the Thor core and Doomsday or Secret Wars, which I believe we are, then yes, we get Beta Ray Bill before Mephisto.
Yeah. That's
true, no, because Ironheart comes out.
Ironheart come out.
When does Ironheart come out?
And Mephisto's been mentioned at least.
He's been mentioned now, but Sacha Baron Cohen, I actually heard an interesting rumor about his character. It might not be Mephisto. It might be the human version of Dormammu.
June 24th is when Ironheart is released.
Yeah, June. So, if they don't do Mephisto and Ironheart, then yeah, we get Beta Ray Bill before.
Yeah.
Ronan says, "Want to see Moon Knight and Punisher interact like in the comics?"
Oh God, if only.
The problem is we're still a little far from that, but I really would hope so. Yeah, in the future.
Well, yeah, we're far from Moon Knight, I think, is the issue here. But hey, maybe we get an Oscar Isaac seat. I don't think so though. But I would love to be proven wrong.
You weren't here when I mentioned it to Chris, but one of his alters drives a taxi, so it could be very easy for him to he might not get a chair. It might just be a little insert of him driving a taxi while someone's in the back, maybe a Thunderbolts or someone.
Doom's chauffeur on Battleworld.
Yeah, you never know.
That's the thing about this movie, and everybody asking these great questions, oh, can this person literally anything like that can happen.
Anything. Yeah,
you can get a 30-second click with Oscar Isaac playing his cabbie, driving Doom around Battleworld. That is the exciting thing about this. So
yeah. Gabriel Castaneda, thank you for the super chat. Should we see Gladiator? He played a role in 2015 Secret Wars. You know what? If the universe, the world's about to be destroyed, and a big hologram pops up of him telling the world that they're all gonna die, that would be pretty cool. It would have to be in another universe since we haven't seen Gladiator in ours, at least to my knowledge.
We're about 2 minutes out from the next chair.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool.
Make your guesses, guys. Start throwing the
So
guesses.
maybe if they did an Ultimate Universe, maybe he's in the Ultimate Universe, right? In the MCU, that is. Maybe. It would be pretty cool. It'd be a pretty cool node to the comics, but it'd have to be in a different universe, I would say.
A lot of people want to.
IQ Scorpion again. Oh, here we go.
Oh, here we are. Right on cue.
Make your guesses.
Oh, Star-Lord.
Yeah, this has got to be Star-Lord.
It's X-Men. No, it's X-Men.
Oh, you're right.
It's X-Men.
Oh, God. Oh, this is straight up X-Men.
Yeah,
it's X-Men.
Okay.
But who is it? Is it Frozen?
Patrick Stewart.
It's got to be Patrick.
Oh, God, here it goes.
What if it's
Patrick Stewart? Yes.
That's a really, really exciting one.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Yay.
Awesome.
Very, very exciting one. Show
Let's
some love for Patrick Stewart in the chat, everybody. Let's get some big hype.
Huzzah.
Sir Patrick Stewart.
Well, that's nice because it tells us what era we're in, or at least one of the eras of X-Men that we're getting.
We gotta get Ian McKellen now, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sir Patrick Stewart.
Sir Ian McKellen.
Somebody said we are winning so hard right now in all caps, and you know what? That is really so true, though. This is awesome. We woke up. We were live last night for Daredevil. And that was kind of when the news had started to break. So we didn't even hear anything about it. We heard about it from chat first. They're asking us, what's the news? And Warren's I don't know yet. I'll find out tomorrow. And then we realized something was going on. And now we woke up today and Warren actually texted me last minute. He's hey, let's go live. We didn't even know what was coming. And now we are eating right now. So how much fun. I'm glad Jasmine was able to jump on.
We need to clip that.
Yes, I'm so sorry.
Again,
so many things happening all at once.
Jasmine,
what I do?
People you love, or something like that.
I'm with the internet. I'm everywhere.
Oh, okay.
Yes. That was just a really big announcement. So I have 1,000 people messaging me being
That
like,
was-
ah.
That was a big one for sure.
I heard the freaking I heard the music. I instantly knew it was X-Men.
It's funny because it sounded like
I'm like, no, it's the X-Men.
Well, we can't hear it quite as well as you can.
So I heard like rock music starting.
Sorry.
So I was like, oh, Star-Lord. And then it could, and I was like,
it sounded very Star-Lord.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there you go.
IQ Scorpion back with another one of the Turkish lira. Thank you for 110 Turkish lira. A year ago, I have written a Spidey movie pitch, but I wanted Scorpion, and I made his poison makes that people get their locked memories back. Like he remembers everything that was blocked by the spell.
Oh yeah, and that would be a way to make Peter or make everybody else. So like MJ could just get hit, right? And then all of a sudden
one person could remember.
Parker.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Right. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. I like that. Yeah.
Very, very clever. LT Dangles in the chat. Jasmine, this one's for you.
That location in Moon Knight looked just like
his name.
LT Cooter Dangles? I don't get it.
Okay, moving on. That location in Moon Knight looked just like
it.
Latveria. Maybe we do see Moon Knight. Maybe.
Don't Google it.
I love that you knew. Like every time I look up this, that's what my computer is. I'm like, let me just. I have to put it back up.
No.
LT.
It's not safe for work. Maybe.
I forgot.
Maybe Dangles. I'm gonna call you Dangles. Maybe
Dangles is a good name for him. Yeah.
Dangles?
She immediately looked up. I'm like, don't Google it.
I forgot how to spell it. LT.
That's okay.
I mean, maybe, and remember, wasn't there like
Lieutenant
I remember there was
crazy.
kind of like there was a Doom Easter egg, or there's a Easter egg that we thought was Doom, right? And maybe they were hinting at that. Maybe it was Latveria. Good point.
Oh man.
Ella Prunella Squirrel. No, I'm Squirrel. Yeah, I think Ella Prunella Squirrel Girl, just because she got those big old bug eyes. But she also got to put her squats in if we're doing Marvel Rivals.
She's got to do some squats. Yeah. Well, if she played Rogue, she'd have to do some squats as well.
Well, it would be a different actor that would play. Like she would be playing Rogue, but if she was going to play Squirrel Girl, it'd be a separate character.
No, but Rogue has that famous comic strip, or it's from the animated series actually, where she's like on the ground and her butt is huge.
That's true. Fair enough.
Oh wait,
are you, by the way,
are you stalking the flamingo, or are you a flamingo that is stalking? That's my question.
Stalking flamingo.
That's my
or maybe he's a flamingo that's wearing big socks called stockings.
Gamal Williams, really like your profile picture, man.
Super
since they've already introduced him, Black Bolt, even though he died, so did Reed Richards, and he's still in the MCU. Well, John Krasinski's Reed Richards died, so I would really personally just like John Krasinski's specific Reed to be back. But you are right; they can have a Black Bolt in the movie. It doesn't even have to be played by the same actor, because to your point, Reed Richards is now here played by a different actor. So a
few things to regular chat. Somebody was saying a couple different things. Sorry, I'm trying to remember now. This was not our first X-Men character. We also got Beast a while ago.
Yeah.
And somebody was just saying that this was our first one, but we've gotten Beast already, so that is pretty exciting. And then the second thing is every single character so far, this has been 20 in 4 hours.
4 hours.
They have all had an appearance in the canon MCU. So they haven't announced a single person. Doesn't mean they won't, but they haven't yet announced a single person that hasn't been in the MCU. Even Beast.
No, actually, I think our two biggest reactions were Beast and then Patrick Stewart.
Oh, let me tell you how excited the world is for the freaking X-Men. It's like it's gonna be crazy. I'm so excited to get there.
It is. Okay, we have a lot more now. Like they're piling up. Yeah, I want to get to them, but I want to go back. Gamal Williams, thank you so much. I do think he could appear. Also, D show. My Hangul is really bad. I can speak it better than I can read it. Brazula, thank you for super chat. What if Oscar Isaac is Spider 2099? That would be dope. It really,
so if his name pops up, we don't know what he's going to be. Yeah, that's very true.
It's true. That would be really, really dope. Good point. Thriller.
I am Groot.
Laguna, thank you for the super chat.
I am Groot.
Whenever nobody says anything, they just don't. Chris says I'm Groot.
Ah, I understand now.
Rick Reborn.
Star-Lord will return. I hope so. I'm assuming Secret Wars. I'm hoping.
But again, he was in the imagery.
Yeah, we get his name today. We get Chris.
I hope we
name
do for
today.
sure. I'm really,
No,
I'm actually
we
personally, every single time I hear the music, I'm like trying to hear Star-Lord because that's what I want. Like I've realized today how much I want to see Chris Pratt today.
Yeah. I think it'll be the
oh, that'd be crazy.
Right?
That'd be crazy. Son, again, welcome back. Thank you for another one. Random questions. Say you're switching actors from MCU to DCU and DCU to MCU. Who would play who? Ask
Henry Cavill would
existed. Calvary.
Henry Cavill. Oh yeah, as Wolverine. I was gonna say Sentry because it's like Superman.
I actually personally would love to see Henry Cavill's Captain America because I feel like that
would be good too.
Cool.
Yeah. So who would Gal Gadot play?
I mean,
do you think she's coming back?
Well, no. This is
hypothetical. I would probably say
in Marvel actors.
She would be playing Black Widow probably.
Oh my god!
She probably could not hit that accent. She couldn't do it.
I'm trying to swap like.
Well, I'm just thinking like, because like I think Yelena's a little bit more deadpan than Scarlet Witch is.
Yeah,
so maybe. I could see her doing Yelena, but like, and she's already got the accent, so like.
I guess so. Yeah, she does have the accent. Yeah, Yelena would be better.
It'd be easier. I could see her in that a little bit more. It's just Yelena's such a fan favorite that I'm like.
Ben Affleck could play Daredevil. I'm so good, guys.
Who would Jason Momoa play? Would he play Thor?
Ooh, yeah. You know what? That'd be fun.
That'd be a good one.
Yeah,
that would be fun.
Yeah. What about little himbos?
What about Ezra?
Ezra's not invited.
Spider-Man?
No, I didn't invite Ezra. No,
I guess.
No.
So who would Chris Evans play? Would he be Batman?
No, I mean realistically, he'd probably be Superman.
Superman, because it's all American.
I guess so. So then RDJ.
It's pretty cut and dry. Like Iron Man would probably be Batman, maybe. Like
RDJ is who?
Probably weird Batman. I don't know. He's not got the same personality as Bruce, but he's probably got the same. I don't know. That doesn't really fit that well. Like Batman and Iron Man are not as carbon copy as people like to think. Like, oh, they're rich dudes that do stuff. Like they're very different people. So that's kind of like Tony Stark is so unique.
Who would play Martian Manhunter? Almost feel like Paul Bettany would make.
I was about to say. I was literally about to say.
Yeah,
we're never going to let him just be his normal face. He's always got to be something.
Right. Yeah.
All right,
Mr. Sweaty Lumberjack.
Okay, I like the beaver. If they have a chair for Deadpool / Ryan Reynolds, they would have to let DP show up with the chair and look back at.
I think so.
I think that would be hilarious.
I think so too. I think he needs to break the fourth wall. They need to do something with that,
or even just have it somebody in a Deadpool suit. Like it doesn't have to be Ryan Reynolds.
Right.
Oh, Mr. Bourbon again.
Will She-Hulk break fourth wall in movies?
She does in the comics. That's all I can say.
She did, and she did it in the movie, but they probably will have her do it with a scene with Deadpool. You know. Yeah. Xochitl Gomez getting her chair at the 4-hour mark.
Well, that's in 4 minutes, so that'll be the next
4
chair.
minutes.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Oh,
Let's see.
Yes, everybody.
I mean, this is going to go till 4 p.m. So
just Chris got a sandwich.
Ooh, hold on.
Wait,
hold on. Why does it seem like you have a whole kitchen?
Because I have a lovely wife.
But that looks like you have like a 4-star restaurant that she's just.
Did she order that?
No, she
and it's got strawberries.
You even got fries.
These are some Florida strawberries.
You got
boys.
a basket?
I got a great wife.
I sense black magic.
Wow.
What if Kang hates Doom and splits up the universe into different universes? Puts a baby Victor in MCU, gets adopted by Stark, and becomes Iron Man. Doom would be enraged knowing that he became a hero. So
I will be right back.
Okay, that's fine. So Chris just left as well. No, but yeah, that's fine.
I'll stay. I'll wait.
No, you're good.
No, I don't know if you. Can you handle a whole chat by yourself? That's crazy.
I do it all the time. So actually, I think there's something about Doom was mad at Kang because he did seclude the sacred timeline. So he was like specifically picking like one universe, and there's a rumor that Doom is actually pissed at Kang that he did that. So I think you might actually be onto something here. I really do. Oh, look, it's Allie.
I'm back.
Oh, Miss Allie Cat.
Hello. Chris is gonna eat his food.
That sounds good. Xander McCausland. What about Maestro and Wanda? Well, I definitely think Wanda's going to return. I don't know if we get her Elizabeth Olsen name in this. Maestro, if we got a Maestro, it would be probably an unknown actor, or maybe Mark Ruffalo just does a variant since, Maestro Hulk. But both I think are possible. Wanda definitely, I think, is showing up for sure.
I agree with Warren.
Do you? Jose, is this Disney's way of making us and them forget about Rachel Snow White? Look, whether you wanted to see it, you liked it, you didn't like it, you hate it, whatever, that's fine. That's your business. It is flopping at the box office right now, though. And like some things have come out, like that guy posted something where he's like, my dad had to like leave his family and go drive and talk to a 20-year-old Rachel and tell her not to post her political beliefs on, I don't know, all that stuff. All you can really say now, though, is it's I've seen the reviews. People say it's, not very good, but people actually did say that she was good as the role, but I don't know. Maybe or we're trying to do a whole 24-hour stream to wipe it away, huh? Robert Trey Harrison, thanks for Super Chat. Ghost Rider, Daredevil, Moon Knight, Blade, Punisher. Can you imagine? Like, dude, I'm really hoping for John Bernthal. Like, that would be okay. Alex, have you seen the Punisher series on Disney Plus? It's okay if you haven't. Okay, you should tell Chris that you guys need to watch that together because I'm
Punisher on Disney Plus.
Okay.
Yeah, because I just finished rewatching season 1 to prepare for Daredevil Born Again. But yeah, and I hope we get like a Nick Cage, We'll see. Thanks, Robert. James Spader Chair, Joshua, thanks for Super Chat. Yeah, you're not the first person to say that. He's going to be in Vision Quest, so I think it's actually a very real possibility. Austin Every, thanks for that Super Chat. Thoughts on Spider-Man after No Way Home movie and The Vision? Well, The Vision's going to return in Vision Quest. That's a confirmed series coming from Marvel Studios. Probably 2026 or 7. I'm not 100% sure when that's going to show up, but unfortunately, I think everything they set up at the end of Spider-Man Home, obviously they can't ignore it altogether, but I do think the story has vastly changed from what it was originally going to be to what it is now, in all honesty. Gamal Williams, thank you for another Super Chat. Now ask again with that announcement. Can we get a Black Bolt? Yes, sir. Oh, hold on. Here we go.
Oh, another. Oh, so has it already been 14 minutes?
Oh!
Yes.
Wait.
14
This is dramatic. Who is this?
Is this RDJ, do you think? No.
He's going to be last for sure.
Are we sure?
Chair.
Dave McKellen, Magneto!
Yes! Oh, I love that those chairs are next to each other.
Yes!
That's an exciting one.
Oh!
The way we love X-Men. The way we love X-Men.
They're my favorite. Oh my gosh.
That's
Magneto.
awesome.
That's
Best friends.
amazing. And Gamal to go back. Yes. Even more now. Yes. Black Bolt. There you go. Oh, I'm so excited. Those are like the two. Give me a James Marsden next. Please. Give me James Marsden. Oh.
I love chairs.
Oh, here's a good one too. Zenkai boosted. Since we just got Patrick Stewart and Ian McKellen, Deadpool voice. McAvoy and Stewart or Stewart? Stewart all day. Stewart all day.
The first person who wasn't canon to the MCU yet.
I don't know what that means. And
That's true. That's true. Yeah. Ian McKellen is the first person who isn't canon to the MCU. We can hear Chris, by the way, Alex.
Mm-hmm.
I can hear you.
Oh, well.
Hey, he's so loud.
Yeah.
That's the first person who wasn't canon to the
Yeah, it's the
MCU.
mic.
No. Yeah.
Can you hear him chewing his chip?
100%.
Yeah. Oh, actually, there's two comments here. SSM Joker, thanks for Super Chat. What if James Marsden name pops up? Yes, need it. And then Josh L. Does that mean James Marsden comes back? Josh L. Thank you. And thank you, SSM Joker. I need it now. I need it. I need that name. I really do. And Holly Berry now as well. Like I need it. Please, James Marsden. And I need John Bernthal. Like I need. Oh man, this is getting really exciting now.
Mm-hmm.
Really exciting.
Warren
Captain
needs
Obvious.
it.
I need it. Captain Obvious, thanks for another super chat and being a member. This will go down in history as not just as the best announcement for Marvel, but experience Marvel.
It
One
depends.
of those you had to be there.
It depends on who you are and how this kind of announcement sits with you. There's a lot of people, and that's kind of what I'm dealing with a lot in the chat is because I have, and I do, and I don't have the time for this, but there are so many people who do this kind of creation who have a full schedule of events and can't sit here with us. So it depends, because those people are really upset that they can't sit here for 7.5 hours and just watch chairs go by. But if you're like a Warren or a Chris, this is really exciting. You know, it really depends on where you're sitting on the spectrum.
Sorry, I'm clipping all of this.
I'm done.
No, you're good.
But
You're
I
good.
100% agree with what Jasmine said. I love it. This is awesome to me. And you're 100% right, Captain Obvious. I mean, this is going to be one of those things where you're like, yeah, I know that's ironic. You're right, Captain Obvious.
I was like, excuse me. But that's
it is going to be one of those things where you're just like, yeah, I mean, you had to be there, man.
But explaining this to someone 10 years from now, yeah, I sat for 10 hours and just watched chairs go by.
Yeah, totally. Oh crap. My camera is dying. I'm going to have to go get my other camera that is not a battery powered camera.
The ladies have to hold the
you
chat
have
down?
you have two beautiful women, and Marcus will
How
answer
do I? But I can't control the super chat. So
you can't, but I'll be quick. Who's the side character you want to see the most in Secret Wars? Minus Korg. Marcus Evans, thanks for super chat. Korg's
cute.
actually a good one. Side character though. Side character.
That's so hard because I don't consider anyone who shows up in Secret Wars isn't
that's what I'm trying to
character.
Right, that's what I'm trying to think.
The with a Y. What is her
Madison?
Madison.
But not where you think.
But not where you think.
Yeah.
My lunch is gone.
That is who I would love to see as a side character. Just her and Wong, just still watching their. I don't know what show they're. Maybe whatever. The Paradise show,
Sopranos.
some reality show.
Sopranos.
Yeah, The Sopranos.
Yeah, that's a good.
Really cool.
That's a good one. Also, Korg's a good one as well, Marcus.
Korg's a really good one.
Side character though. I mean, would Gambit count as a side character? Because
I mean, at this point,
that's the deal. I don't know who's a side character. I don't know who a side character would be.
Would you?
I would almost say Groot's a side character, although he's pretty central, but he's kind of uninvolved in the sense that he can.
I like Korg. Korg makes me laugh.
Howard the Duck is a good one.
I choose Korg over Howard, but yeah, that's a good question. I think I'd go with Korg. Yeah. All right, Lewis Evans. Thank you. Killian Murphy, final chairs, Prime Doom. Oh, that would be cool. Can you imagine?
Let's get some more Oscar winners. Yeah, let's get some more Oscar winners in MCU.
RDJ, and then they do Killian. That'd actually be
Doom Wars is
Jamal
just
Williams. I feel bad for yelling. No, don't feel bad for yelling. We're all yelling. This is crazy. Crazy.
Ian McKellen is the first non-MCU actor to be chaired.
Yep. Guys, I'm gonna get to more super chats, and we're kind of close to getting toward the end. So I do apologize. I have to go change my camera because it's gonna die. So I'm gonna leave you guys with Chris and Jasmine, and it'll probably just be them fighting. Wait, we have a timer. Where are we at?
We're probably 6 minutes.
I'm probably okay.
It came right at 4, so this is 6 minutes.
Oh, look at me on
the last one was right at 4.
Wait, it came at 4. Well, it's.
I'm sorry, 4 hours. 4 hours.
Oh,
Can you not see the live? How long we've been?
It came at 4 hours live.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So 4:06. Got it. Okay. Got it. Okay. You guys can discuss this one.
I want to read
90 again.
Moon Knight versus Pre-Apocalypse and Shabannur would be cool. Oscar Isaac and Oscar Isaac. Khonshu. I can never say that name right. Khonshu versus
Oscar Isaac. Yeah.
Khonshu versus Apocalypse. Kaiju Battle 2. Man, my brain is cooked.
And I'll leave you all with that. I'll be right back.
Okay, bye, Wolverine.
Discuss.
I think anything that we get Oscar Isaac in his Moon Knight role. The stream did get paused, but that's okay.
Did it?
The chair one, but if Warren's back in time, it won't matter. I think anything that he's in is going to be you said kaiju v kaiju kind of thing. I think that's what we all want to see. That was one of the cool
Oscar Isaac in general.
Well, you just want to see, you just think he's super
beautiful.
Sexy.
Oh
yes, but I'm talking about the characters and the lore and the big monster battles.
Sure.
Khonshu's pretty sexy. with his big bone nose.
Bring me back from the dead, Daddy.
Yeah, exactly.
No, but in real reality, I can't see that. There is not enough time for everything that we want. I think that's a down the road kind of a situation scenario. So who knows?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm gonna go since we're paused here. We don't have another super chat. There's a bunch of people talking in the chat. I know there's a lot of people asking for Emma Stone, Angela Bassett. There's so many. Is there someone who has died that you would love to see come back, whether it be in a flashback or anything?
I think first and foremost, Scarlett Johansson. I think you're in this scenario where everybody's coming back. Right, you're in the scenario, and
everyone has the possibility to come back.
Well, not even that. Like Chris Evans is already back, Robert Downey Jr. is already back, Thor didn't go anywhere, Mark Ruffalo's still here, Hawkeye's gonna roll back. Like everybody's there. She's gonna be the only one that doesn't show up. No, she's gonna come back. That's why I was saying that earlier. Like,
but I mean that adds a little bit to it. If every single other person came back and you didn't have one, wouldn't that add a little bit more of an emotional stake?
Nah.
Oh my god.
I feel like realistically, the emotion comes from them showing up. And she's not even disconnected with Marvel anymore. Like she's on pull to direct and produce some of these projects coming up. So she's involved. I think even if it's a small role, the sake of they pop off into a world real quick in Doomsday and she's there and everybody kind of pauses because, oh my gosh. Like something simple like that, a little emotional nod would go a really long way. She doesn't necessarily need to come back and fight Doomsday in the very final. But I think there definitely needs to be a moment that recognizes, because that's the whole purpose. The whole purpose of what we're going into is like, you know what? We've built something that's big. It's almost too big to contain. That's why we're having such a hard time containing it and making quality stuff. We're going to reboot. We're paying one last homage. Kevin Feige's been with Marvel since his X-Men 1 days.
One last homage.
Let's throw all these people in. I mean, Kevin Feige's probably even going to end up stepping down shortly after this.
You think
and we're
so?
going to be in a whole... I think so.
Oh God, that just asked so many other questions. Who would replace Kevin Feige?
Don't even begin asking that question because I don't know the answer.
We don't have. What else do we have to talk about?
All sorts of things. But I would say, like, this is it. We're wrapping it up, and we're still going to get the ending, and then we roll into something new where we're having all these characters. The amount of excitement we've seen from the chat for X-Men really gives me a lot of hope for the future. And it doesn't have the past hanging over it, but we haven't deleted the past. It's not like, oh, here's a new story. Like, it's still there. And that's so exciting.
Warren needs to hurry up.
We know the stream's paused. I can't control it. It's on Warren's computer. So
it's on Warren's computer. His camera died, so he's fixing it right now.
So we can't unpause it.
We are both itching and hoping he gets back in time.
I have my own right here. So
I can put it up and like share my screen, or you can. Like you can pull
it's
up
all
the
right.
YouTube.
It's just a chair. It'll be okay. We'll be excited and we'll yell it.
Just a chair.
It is just a chair.
Get this man off the chat. Fair enough. Yeah, it's just a lot of Daredevil and Moon Knight. I get that you guys are excited. Trust me, that is the big thing. We need Jeff. Could you imagine if we saw Jeff the Shark?
I'm actually slightly anti Jeff the Shark.
Are you really? Why?
The first time I've heard the masses, and maybe not everybody in the chat here, I'm sure there's some real Jeff the Shark lovers from day one. Nobody talked about it until Marvel Rivals. Now all of a sudden it's like, we need Jeff the Shark. It's like nobody even knows or knew who they were. Not nobody, but a good majority of people.
People like kawaii. They like cute. They love fluffy. And so not that Jeff the Shark is fluffy, but it's something wholesome and it's something adorable. I think that it's the same kind of love that we had for Groot, or Baby Groot rather. So I think it's okay for us to have in...
I am Groot.
There's so much darkness, and I mean, we look at the Sentry and the Void. There is so much darkness that comes from these characters, from these heroes, that it's nice to have a little a palate cleanse.
Warren, the stream has made it immediately aware to us that the stream is paused, and they would like for you to unpause it.
They would they're very upset. No, it's okay.
It's not paused though.
Oh, they were yelling at us that it was.
No, it wasn't paused. I'll refresh it.
Do I hear music?
We're getting close, actually. It'll be very soon here.
Stress. I need to order some food. I think I've only got another 45 minutes. I have to play.
Panda.
Nice.
No, thanks.
I'm watching a Miyazaki film tonight, so I need to prep my
or
cosplay
just
for
like
that.
a big thing of water or something.
Yeah, we'll be the next announcement. The next announcement is imminent.
But it's not water. Okay. Hold on. We need to get to storyteller.
Aha! Storyteller.
Take it away, Jasmine.
Ella
Take it away,
Purcell
Jasmine.
getting love and attention. Go ahead.
I love it. Love to see
Wait,
Ella.
stop.
Wait, be quiet, Jasmine.
Oh my god! Okay, get that off.
Who is this? Shh.
It's a villain.
Captain Marvel?
America? It's school
School
again.
bell again.
This was who did we have for the school? We had a Thunderbolt
David Harbour.
before. So this is Thunderbolts again?
There's none left. Alan
Cumming.
What? What does he? What?
Is
He's
he
not in the
voiceover?
MCU.
He does voiceover work, doesn't he?
For who? I know who he is. He's the for those of you who don't know him, he's the host of Traitors.
No, he's freaking. Is he Nightcrawler? He's Nightcrawler.
Oh,
Was
Nightcrawler!
he Nightcrawler? How did I not
Freaking
know?
Nightcrawler,
yeah. Okay, so
Yeah,
we're getting old
yeah.
school X-Men.
Bro,
How did I not know he was
James Marsden.
Nightcrawler?
James Marsden's he's gotta be there.
Yo, that's
I mean,
a crazy one,
This
guys.
does make sense
That's
with the
insane.
cutscene of the Marvels.
Nightcrawler.
But we knew that these characters were there, or they've already kind of been, that world's been introduced. So, but it's exciting to see it.
Well, this
in black
character
and white.
hasn't even been breathed into like the
Marvel
at all.
This
Like,
is wow. That's awesome.
I didn't know that was Alan. I
Oh,
did not know that
Deadpool.
was Alan Cumming.
A Deadpool and Wolverine cup. Jasmine.
I see it. I see it.
What year was that movie? 2003.
2000.
Wow.
That's an
2003.
awesome one.
That is a really exciting.
Really.
I wasn't actually
Honestly,
expecting that one.
How exciting for these
Yeah.
X-Men, because now I want Halle Berry. I want her back. Like, this is so
I mean, at this point, we might get them
wholesome.
all.
It's so wholesome that they did these characters 20 years ago, and now they're getting revived again. Like that, as an actor,
It's
how
amazing.
wonderful.
That
How
is,
amazing.
that is
wonderful
a
is that
wild
feeling?
one.
Absolutely fantastic. Can't believe it's Nightcrawler.
That's
Okay,
an
let's get through
extremely
some super
impressive one.
chats. And then
Okay,
I'm gonna get
Warren. I wish I could control them, but I cannot.
Did we fully? talk
Jasmine
about
was mid reading that, and then we told her
Arcane
to shut
fan?
up.
Yeah, but I also an Arcane fan. I think should interact with Haley Stein. Yeah, because they were in. They did
Mhm.
Arcane. Yeah, yeah. I think she is going to get attention. Maybe not in the MCU, but yeah. Blitzer Amaze. Teller of Penn and Teller for Black Bolt. Nice. There you go. Do it. Yeah. I think Black Bolt will return in some way, shape, or form. I don't know who's going to play him, but yeah. Thank you for that super chat. IQ Scorpion again. What up? And yeah, Dr. Farley still will make Matt Gargan Scorpion and his suit, and then Matt Gargan poisons himself. So you remember. Yeah, that makes sense.
Mhm.
Yeah. But why would he poison himself? Would he know that he doesn't remember Peter? You know what I mean? Is there a reason that he poisons himself? Just wondering. But I like where you're going with. No, I'm asking IQ, but I like where you're going with it. Anthony Ames, I think Mephisto will pop up. We talked about this a little bit before. If he doesn't pop up in Ironheart, then no, I don't think he pops up. Although you could make the argument that because he's such a big, since he rules the hell dimension and everything, when things change in the multiverse, he'll know what's up and maybe he has something to say about that. So maybe. I think Ironheart right now is our best chance.
There's no way.
All I'll say is I don't want another fly on the wall that makes me think he's going to be there, and then it has no point.
Right,
Like,
yeah.
I just don't want another one of those.
I agree. Okay. Next one. Colin Bloomfield, thank you for the super chat.
Yes.
Yeah. Do I think Daredevil try to call? Yes. I really do. I really hope.
I can't imagine why not. I think it's more of a why wouldn't he?
Right. Yeah. This is a cool one. VA, which Lou Ferrigno for Maestro. Totally. That would be super cool. You got that. Was he the first? I don't know if he was the first person to play the Hulk, but it was a while ago when he did it on the show. And it's just him was the cool part. Like he was just one of the best bodybuilders of all time. Right there with Arnold. They trained at the same time, competed at the same time, and yeah, I mean that would just be awesome. Thanks for super chat. 3 Lock Laguda, thanks for another one. Thor and Loki will ever meet in next Avengers. I think they will. I think that's going to be a big story. Like I think that has to be like a big moment, right? I think for sure. Zay, the legend. If Wanda does return, do you think she'll be Von Doom wife in the movie? Yeah. So that's a big part of the Young Avengers when Billy and Tommy realize they're brothers. They know Wanda's their mother. They go and find her, and she's to be wed to Victor Von Doom. But in that scenario, she doesn't remember anything.
Mm-hmm.
But even after her memories get restored, she still wants to marry Doom. Doom is actually the one who screws it up because he wants the power, right? And he doesn't give up the power. It's possible, but I actually have personally heard that they're going to team up, but not in a romantic way. So I'm going to say probably no, but you never know. Anything is possible with this, really.
Anything is possible. Will Doom reunite or break the Avengers? A little bit of both.
Column A, column B. Yes,
I think he gets some people to agree with what he's trying to do, save the multiverse, and some people, like your Captain Americas, are going to be like, because I think Doom eventually is going to be like, we have to kill the other universe in order for our universe to survive. And some people are going to go, yeah, that's what we got to do. We just got to do it. And some people are going to be like, no, we can't. So yeah, I think both. Loopy, thanks for the super chat. Magneto and Professor X, our boys are back together. I know. Awesome. I just need. I'm satisfied with that. That's amazing.
I still need James Marsden.
I need James Marsden. I'm satisfied, but that's what I want now. I wanted these two. I love them, but James Marsden, I need it.
And obviously Hugh Jackman, but he's going to be coming as well. So I feel like this almost guarantees we're going to get Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman. So
Oh, for sure.
Still a little sad that we haven't gotten another joke chair in this whole time.
I know, right? Just the Ant-Man one. The Deadpool is going to be a joke. MRV, thanks for the super chat. Chris, read this so I can take a drink.
Yes, sir. I like to see Garfield and Maguire Spider-Man fight Holland Spider-Man and them telling him to take off the black Spider-Man symbiote. But Holland already corrupted trying to unalive Dr. Doom. I think that would be pretty cinematic.
That would be pretty cool.
The amount of emotion between the Spider-Man just from them sharing their backstories and kind of having a few moments here and there in No Way Home. And now you're kind of amplifying that. I'm curious to see in what way Tom Holland's Peter Parker messed up their lives as well. I'm pretty confident we'll see Andrew Garfield and Tobey Maguire coming like, hey, you've ruined my entire life with your stupidity and your shenanigans. And like, my daughter doesn't even know who I am anymore. And like, some more emotion there. And then all of a sudden the Venom, like there's a lot of ways you can go with Spider-Man, which is why the Spider-Man movie went from backyard Spider-Man to bigger than an Avengers level movie.
Every single thing you could imagine.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that would be really cool to see, and I think it's possible.
Yeah, really cool idea.
SSM Joker, thanks for another one. Yes, Warren, we need it. This is my childhood. I'm gonna cry. Yes, exactly. I need these OGs to return, and I think James Marsden is coming. I really do. I think he's coming. What's interesting is, they did Beast in the pretty close to the beginning ish, and now they're doing a lot of X-Men in a row. So I'm like.
Yeah, that is
curious.
Are they
grouping them off now, or you know what I mean?
Well, I think it goes back to the question of why are they putting the chairs in this order? Is it of and I think that putting all of these together clearly means that they're probably either in like a close amount of screen time together, or maybe it's just it's the priority level.
I don't know. I think it's kind of wild that they're doing it this way, and I'm not complaining. Yeah. It's just kind of crazy, like. Every 12 minutes you get a chair, and it's like, wow, this is and the excitement every time the little music starts playing, like we all immediately tell Jasmine to shut up so we can listen.
It is weird that every time it's like when I got to stop talking around that 14-minute mark.
Or you should talk more so they announce it more. Maybe they're listening.
Yeah, maybe. But yeah, I do think that there is some excitement behind every single chair, and we're beyond. Oh, it's Chris Hemsworth. Like, oh no, who would have thought? Like these are some really cool official announcements that we're getting here. What a really cool way for Marvel to connect with the fan base, and it gives us an opportunity to connect with y'all.
Yeah, it's awesome. I actually really love being live for this long. My camera even died. I had to go get my
that's a first for you. Yeah,
that's a first for me. All right, come on with another one again, dude. Your profile pic on point, man.
You're gonna have to tell us what that's about. Are you like a politician?
Like what is a council?
Yeah, you look like you're in City Hall or something.
You look legit. Yeah. I'm voting for you.
You do look legit. Yeah, whatever you're running for, we'll vote for you.
Please let us know.
I love Ian McKellen Magneto for nostalgia. Yep. But Michael Fassbender's Magneto was more sinister. Okay, yeah.
What if we do get
He becomes the official You think so? You think he returns as Magneto and he's it after? I don't know. I feel like, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't totally be against it. And I agree with what you said. He was a little more sinister. But I think going forward, we get new X-Men.
I think we need to, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely. Especially
Even
for
if
a
we
reboot.
keep some.
I think
even
a
if we
couple will
keep,
hang
like,
back.
Hugh Jackman's, we get new ones.
Yeah, I think a couple will hang back and like be a memory of the old world. I think a couple Avengers will hang back. Spider-Man's coming back. Like there'll be a small amount of people from each group. Probably Star-Lord, I would imagine, maybe. That will continue on the story and remind us, like, don't forget they who were here before us kind of situation. And that's your bridge connecting to the new MCU. But I do hope we get all, like, we're going to get Wolverine, but I hope we get another Wolverine too, not just.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. What I was going to say is even if Hugh Jackman sticks around or Fassbender sticks around, I still think we get new versions of their characters.
Charlie Cox has not gotten a chair yet, to the dismay of this man.
Nope, not yet. Nadius Gonzalez, thanks for super chat. What if Millie Bobby Brown as Rogue from X-Men GG?
No, absolutely not. A hard no. Absolutely not.
Very intense feelings.
No, I've already said this before in one of our streams. I think it was when you were talking about Electric State. I'm just so fatigued with Millie Bobby Brown. I can't.
Well, I think Warren doesn't disagree. Warren, you've said before that she's not necessarily sold you as like a big time actress.
She hasn't sold me as a superstar yet. Yeah, to be perfectly honest. But
yeah,
you never know. Some characters can make the actors. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you're cast for roles that don't fit you so well, and sometimes you're cast for roles that you're just perfect for. You never know.
It is 12 minutes.
Okay, here we go.
All right.
We're approaching.
I guess give me something to talk about.
Jasmine, be quiet.
We're gonna keep going.
Yes, Jimmy Chan. I want Jimmy Chan to come back so bad. So bad. But I think Warren's
question was, do you expect them to, not do you want them to?
Yes. I expect at least 1 or 2 Eternals, even if it's just like a tiny Harry Styles.
Real talk real quick though. Jimmy Chan, I love her. And I think she's so gorgeous as well. I just don't know if the Eternals are going to play any role in the story. I really don't.
I don't think.
I'm not expecting any. I'm going to be perfectly honest. I'm not expecting any. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Chris, go Dogs, just for fun.
What does that mean?
Go Dogs.
Yeah. Are we the dogs? Are me and Chris the dogs?
Hey,
just
Chris,
for fun.
Dogs.
Are we all dogs?
Who are the dogs? Who? Is it a college team? Because I'm not very college capable.
Well, thank you, King. This isn't your first super chat, so
no, it's not.
Appreciate that. Maybe in the regular chat, Chris is monitoring
I'll
that.
try to watch. Yeah, I've been monitoring.
Yeah.
The first thing I thought Anthony said it to Georgia, like Georgia Bulldogs, just for fun. I mean, everybody kind of pokes their favorite sports teams at me anyway. I'm a Bucks fan.
Okay. Are you a sports guy? Is that?
Like... Oh, I'm a sports guy. Yeah, I'm all about sports balls.
Okay, fair enough. If we get
remember, Demon. Thank you. If we get Oscar Isaac, he needs at least 3 chairs. It's not... yeah, dude. That's actually funny.
That's so funny. Stacked on top
or
of
like one chair with his name 3 times. I think.
Yeah,
something
that would
like
be hilarious. Go Bucks! Yes, somebody in the chat said go Bucks. Thank you.
That's funny. Zay the Legend. Yes, Magneto and Wanda. Oh my gosh, yes, Ian McKellen.
Well, there were massive
and Elizabeth
rumors
Olsen.
for Multiverse of Madness.
So Magneto was supposed to be a part of the Illuminati in the original script for Multiverse of Madness. He
like legitimately too,
and he was supposed to be Wanda's father, actually. So like, you
everybody hear it before we do,
because we can't hear it as well.
Fantastic Four? Guardians?
No, not Fantastic Four. I honestly don't know. It's dramatic.
It's spacey.
Spectrum or
Rebecca.
Mystique.
Oh,
what? Okay, so we're just getting all the X-Men.
Oh my god!
Oh,
that's a big one. That's a big one.
Wow.
We're just getting all the X-Men.
I'm so happy right now. I'm so.
Show some love for her. Oh my god! Big reaction in the chat.
That universe. They're just bringing that whole universe. It's gonna have an incursion with ours.
You know what we have to think for that? You know who we have to think for that? Deadpool and Wolverine.
Ryan Reynolds.
Fair enough. I can't argue that point. That is accurate.
Dude, literally, it's going to be an incursion between 616 and 10,005.
So that's how we're going to get the introduction to the X-Men. And
that's got to be it.
That's got to fight right away.
Right. Oh, can you imagine that's how Doomsday opens up?
Somebody did
my
say all
God.
these cameos will die after 20 minutes of screen time.
Oh yeah, easily.
I mean,
All of
maybe,
them. Clean house.
but I need James.
Oh,
Marsden.
I don't think I can watch too many of these X-Men die.
Yeah, no, I don't. I think Kevin Feige's gonna honor them, but you never know. But I need James Marsden and Sean Ashmore. Rebecca Romaine Mystique. I mean,
That's
geez.
a big.
And
one.
then I'm coming. Like, oh my gosh, this is crazy. I'm so excited for this.
Yeah, this is building up some seeing the
like
names officially is crazy.
This whole hour is just gonna be X-Men.
I bet you it is. Now, not just Puppy Love, thanks for another one. Yeah, I think Famke is going to return. The only thing about that is she died.
Mm-hmm.
So did Patrick.
I don't know. That's true, but we're
getting the proper. It was a different Patrick Stewart. Yeah,
they set up his return though. No. Yeah. Even in the X-Men movies, they set up his return. Famke never returned. Jean never returned.
That's true.
Yeah. So, but I mean, it's the multiverse. Anything can happen. And so here's the thing: like time is different as well. So the incursions could happen at a prior point in time before she dies.
Man,
there's always the possibility of that.
I'm just sitting here thinking about seeing Ian and Patrick on the.
Is Patrick back again with you
together with you
with Toby? With Toby?
Holy crap! This is crazy.
Okay, so you know, at this point in time, they have to announce like Tobey Maguire, right? I mean, geez.
I mean, if you're announcing characters who haven't even been in the MCU officially, we better be getting freaking Andrew and Toby.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think we're going to get the OG Jean Grey? Do you think we're going to get the OG Jean Grey announced in this? What is it? Femi?
That's Famke. That's who we're talking about. Famke Jensen. That's who
we
were just talking about. Yeah.
That's who they were asking about.
That's what I was saying. She died, so I don't know.
You said we weren't going to do our show tomorrow, but I'm thinking we might still be here doing this tomorrow. So
this is going
so as well.
You think so?
Think about all the names we haven't gotten, and we're still at 12-minute intervals. This is going to go on for a while.
I think there's only supposed to be 44 names or 45 names, though.
Yeah, but nobody really knows is the thing. So
no.
Thomas, thank you super chat. Alan Cummings as Loki from Son of the Mask. JK, I like it. I get it. Wait. Oh, my door was opening. Hi,
that was your cat. Your cat.
My cat wants food.
Guys, everybody shut up.
The cat's here.
She wants food. She wants my panda.
Everybody's saying they want to see Alan come in as Loki, which I kind of agree with.
Maybe. I mean,
they won't. I mean, he could be Nightcrawler, but I would love to see.
He could do a Loki. Is the thing?
He would do a crazy good Loki.
Yeah, Jonathan Cahoon. Whew. Chris, do me a favor. Read.
What if RDJ Doctor Doom is from the X-Men universe that Photon transferred at the end of Captain Marvel 2, so Doomsday starts there. I mean, that would be really cool if Doomsday picked up there. We get reintroduced to all those characters, and then we kind of flash back in between the two worlds, and that's where the incursion comes from. The only issue, and I think we've been running back and forth with this problem in our own mind, is like, how are you fitting all of this in 2 movies? Like, this is Doomsday. We're supposed to be talking about Doom, but we're also having X-Men and Avengers fight.
With
and
mass casualties. You do it with mass casualties. You do quick little cameos and mass casualties.
No, but it is like, I'm trying to get like 2 4-hour movies.
I would want Secret Wars to be a part 1 and part 2.
I mean, that's still a possibility. It'd be a great surprise if they did a to be continued, or every single one of these characters will return.
Yeah. Ninja Monk.
Do you think we'll ever get MCU Spider-Man villains that were already in No Way Home, like Norman Osborn? Actually, we had a big.
I think now. Yeah. I think especially now. First of all, thank you for the super chat, and I think first of all now that they're doing this. Yeah. Oh, you know what's interesting? I just noticed there's a spotlight on each of the chairs. It looks like an individual spotlight, or maybe for like one spotlight for like 2
the stage lights.
Something like that. Right. Yeah. Yeah.
This is all just one long row right now. We haven't switched to a second row.
Right. Yeah. They're on set, right? So this is going to be the set for something. They're about to start filming. Storyteller again. Thank you. Deadpool and Wolverine soon. Yeah, definitely. They definitely come.
And it needs to be a joke chair.
It'll probably be the top of the hour.
But here's what I'm confused about. They did Beast such a long time ago. Beast should be grouped in with these people. Maybe they.
Well, we already knew Beast had been in the MCU. Maybe,
I guess so. Like, yeah. I'm not sure the order maybe.
I don't think it matters anything. A whole lot. Yeah. I think they just know that we're announcing a bunch of X-Men that we already knew, and they're just kind of rolling into it.
I
Beast
think they
was like
announced
the fourth person, and now they're doing
but
a
he was
group
in
of
the-
X-Men.
Well, but he was in the post-credit scene, so we knew, right? We knew they were leading to something with Beast, but he's all we saw, and the variant of Monica Rambeau or Maria Rambeau, and yeah, so we didn't know these people were going to be in the movie.
Fair enough.
We didn't know.
No,
So
these
I think
people
now we're
would have
getting
been speculation only at best.
I think we're getting surprised now. Yeah, let me go to the next one. Did I do? Yeah, I did Storyteller.
Maverick says odds on Nicolas Cage as Ghost Rider. You know, honestly,
higher now.
I think
high.
yeah. I think we're finding out that really anything's possible right now.
Yeah, which I think we've all been saying, but there is something about seeing the names on the chair.
Oh,
that
the
just makes
confirmation is so much better.
The confirmation is insane. So maybe we do get that Nick Cage confirmation.
And there was somebody in the regular chat who before was like, "This doesn't feel real," and that was a while ago. But it's like it really doesn't. I mean, we've been talking about this movie for years and the possibilities and the theories and what if this person showed up? And now we're sitting here with like 5 chairs of people who. Alan Cummins showed up in 2003, and now his chair is sitting there on the set for Doomsday. It's like, what in the world? It's crazy.
Yeah, crazy.
IQ back again. Poisoned himself by mistake in the lab, but yeah, sadly the file was deleted, so I have to write it all over again. He's talking about his short.
Oh, that's a bummer, man.
That is
that's
not fun.
Bummer. Oh man, that's a bummer. Yeah,
thanks for sharing it with us, though.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, G, I can't see the screen. Famke Jensen definitely going to get announced. Again, I'm just unsure because she died. Yeah, I'm just unsure because.
When did she die? Because Deadpool and Wolverine is in the past.
The Last Stand.
So was that? That's probably pre-Deadpool, post-Deadpool Wolverine.
No, it's pre-Deadpool Wolverine.
It was.
Wait, what part are you talking about?
What year does Deadpool Wolverine take place in the MCU? In their universe?
Oh, definitely after X-Men: The Last Stand.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Jasmine's looking it up though.
I think we're both looking it up. I'm looking up when Deadpool and Wolverine takes place.
Right. Yeah. No. Look that up first, please. GHST Ghost. Maybe. Do you think Defenders will be there? You know,
it could be.
It could be. I think they're more likely to show up in Daredevil Born Again season 2. I don't think they'll be main characters of this.
No,
I don't think so.
There are a lot more bigger stories to tell.
Right. I know somebody wanted Luke Cage. I just don't know about the Defenders. I'd actually be more looking at the Inhumans than the Defenders, in all honesty.
So Deadpool and Wolverine takes place 6 years after Deadpool 2 in 2024.
That's what I thought. I was actually going to say 2024. He jumps around.
A lot of people are saying that Days of Future Past resurrected Jean Grey. But
isn't that a different Jean Grey?
I mean, theoretically, that would be a different Jean Grey if they're doing time traveling stuff and we're following the same lore. But
yeah,
it's a tough one.
It's possible.
I need James Marsden.
I need Marsden.
That's what I need. The Donut Lord.
Where are we at on time?
I think it should be coming up any minute now.
Pretty close. Yeah, the last one was at 26.
We'll do Ricky Millsap. Thanks for super chat. Heard that Alan Cumming isn't playing Nightcrawler. And he's rumored to reprise his role as Fagin Flynn.
Spy Kids, gotta love it.
Spy Kids, right? Yeah,
that's crazy.
That's fun. You got me. I was like, I was invested in what you were saying.
Loop.
That's so funny.
That's hilarious.
Spy Kids. Yeah, you got me. That's good.
I actually love
Jersey, the King Show. Another one. We need Angela Bassett back as a version of Storm. Oh, that would be cool.
That would be crazy cool.
She died in Wakanda Forever, but coming back as Storm, that would actually be really cool. I actually really like to see that.
That'd be tough.
And so, to that point, we might get some names of people who are dead in MCU canon.
Because I don't know how many we're rolling all sorts of circles at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Anything is possible.
What if we do get like Ben Affleck? Crazy.
As like OG Daredevil?
Yeah. So Alfie Gaming, yes. The trailer is like this right here. I'm loving this, guys. I'm loving the stream. It's a lot of fun. I get it. There's people
here right now.
Yeah, I get there's people complaining, but this is a blast. And I don't know. This is like, when is this gonna happen again for us?
Oh, not for a while.
Because the multiverse, they're not going to dive too deep into that once Secret Wars is over. This is going to be a big buildup. Like, dude, we're looking. This happens like once every 10, 15, 20 years, maybe.
I mean, 2023 is where we're grabbing some of these characters from. So, yeah, it's been like 25 years nearly.
2023?
2003. 2003.
2003.
That's how old I am. Yeah, 2003 is where we're
Well,
grabbing.
the first X-Men was 2000?
Yeah, like so
2001?
legitimately 25 years in the making for this moment right now where we're all sitting here glued to a screen looking at chairs for 6 hours.
That's what I mean, how exciting for these actors who thought that their saga was done. And now they're coming back, years later. We're probably like, imagine getting that phone call of like, hey,
I
listen.
know.
Oh, and Happy said, I'm happy spending the day with you guys.
Oh, thank you so much. Well, look, here's the deal. Kevin Feige started on the first X-Men film. Assistant producer, I think, is what the official title was. Mm-hmm. They mean a lot to him. These X-Men characters mean so much to Feige. And that's why I kind of don't think they're all just going to die really quick.
No, I think there's going to be some type of honor system for them and like an ending. And there'll be sacrifices along the way for sure. But I don't think it'll be, we got the name in there. Let's kill him off now to get him out of the way.
Oh, shut up, Chris. It's X-Men.
X-Men.
James Marsden. James Marsden.
James Marsden, please.
James Marsden.
Please, James Marsden.
Me, James Marsden. You.
James Marsden.
My heart is racing. I think it's the Red Bull.
I think that's the last one I need is James Marsden.
Come on, Cyclops. I need James Marsden.
Yeah,
maybe Holly Berry. Maybe Holly Berry.
Oh, Holly Berry. That's
that
what I want.
That would be a big one, too.
Here we go.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
That's so good. That's so good.
I'm so happy.
Oh, man.
Sweet Boy is back. We're getting the band back together.
The band is back together, by the way.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I'm assuming the next hour is going to be dedicated to Halle Berry and a couple of the other ones we're waiting on. Yeah. I mean, there's so many. Oh my gosh, my boy. He's back. That's crazy. That is awesome. Somebody said in all caps, do my boy justice in this film.
Please do him justice. I mean, what they did with Cyclops and X-Men 97 was fantastic. Do that. I'm so happy right now. Oh my gosh. Wow. What a crazy, amazing day. This is so much more than I was expecting today.
Yeah, this is wild, by the way. Wow. I mean, we were live last night, and you were like, what's happening tomorrow? And now look at us like, this is crazy.
What's so funny is now this has gone on so long that cosplayers and people on the internet are like, guys, yes, the rumors are true. I also have a chair. Like, that's now the new joke is, guys, I also have a chair.
I'm going to tell everybody here now, all 6,155 of you, I do not have a chair.
I don't have a chair, but maybe Feige will call me up if he watches the stream.
This is crazy. Guys, hit the like button. What a fun freaking moment. What a
James freaking Marsden. Cyclops is back. Man, that's what I wanted.
That's perfect. All right. I need a Huey Jack.
Mm-hmm. I need a Holly.
A Halle Bears.
Yeah. Wait, a Hugh Jack? Oh, Hugh Jackman. Gotcha,
yeah.
Gotcha.
I keep getting, because I get nervous when the X-Men music comes on, because I'm like, is it gonna, because Hugh Jackman is X-Men, but I know like there's now the Deadpool, like I don't know whether he's gonna get the Marvel theme song or the X-Men theme song.
Well, there are
it's great because they're playing the animated theme song too.
Yeah, I don't even think there are rumors necessarily. I think these are just theories at this point, but the Deadpool and Wolverine might not even be really a part.
Do you think we'll get Anna Paquin as well? Rogue from OG Rogue?
That'd be cool.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, at this point,
their take on Rogue, but we'll see. I think Holly's next. I think Halle Berry's next.
I mean, yeah, you can't skip her and then come back, right?
Oscar-winning Halle Berry? Absolutely not.
No, you can't skip Halle Berry. No. You know what's interesting is we thought a lot of these characters were going to show up in Deadpool and Wolverine, but I think it's better this way.
Oh, this is way better. I mean, we had so much hype in Deadpool and Wolverine. Any more would have just kind of plateaued the hype. So now we're like redoing it all. It's awesome.
It's crazy. Dirk Diggler's stunt double again. Thank you. Is this leading up to some sort of announcement on GMA? I don't think so. I think they do their own announcement on their YouTube. So for everybody just joining, a source told me yesterday when I reached out asking if there's going to be an announcement. The source said yes. They said 8 a.m. We do have an announcement clearly. It started at 8 a.m. Pacific time. He told me the cast they're going to talk about some of the cast. They've been doing that. And then the other thing they told me is a look at Robert Downey Jr.'s Doom. Everything else they've told me has been correct. I have no reason to not think that we're going to get a first look. But at the end of the day, even if we don't, this is amazing.
Have you guys been up since 5 a.m.? It just clicked for me. Have you guys been going since 5 a.m.?
No.
Ay, Dios mío.
I was at the gym
last night, but
I was at the gym at 6 because I knew this was coming out 9 my time.
Crazy.
No. Chris, you're up.
I'm up.
Yep.
I am Groot.
Yes, I'm gonna be on for another 10 minutes, and then I need to go cosplay really quick.
Well, you better do some chatting so I cannot.
That's fine. You guys eat. But I do need to head out for a little bit. But I'll be in the chat. I just have to make a cosplay for tonight, and then I can be back. Because I definitely want to be on stream for that last hour and a half. Because I know that's when the big ones are coming.
For sure. Whoopski, thanks for that super chat. Philip Collin, thanks for super chat. What name would y'all most excited? Oh, what would make us most excited? He says Charlie Cox. Philip says Charlie Cox.
Oscar Isaac. Oscar Isaac.
Have you ever heard the theory of when you flip a coin, if you can't make a decision while the coin's being flipped, you kind of know what you want?
Mm-hmm.
Well, because if it lands on something, you'll either be excited or disappointed.
Exactly true. I don't think I realized how much I want Chris Pratt back in the MCU. Every time the chair comes,
I think he's a given, though.
Maybe, but I think there was some speculation around it, maybe even for him personally. But I think Chris Pratt for me is one that I'll be extra. Every time we get a chair, I'm like, Chris Pratt. I'd be very excited to see Chris Pratt, even if he is a given. I just think that confirmation, now that we're sitting here getting these confirmations, it would make me feel very happy.
There's so many people that I would love to see. Again, I've talked about the Eternals for a minute. It's like people that I don't think are going to get there. The Eternals, Oscar Isaac, all those people that are less likely to be there are the ones that I'm more excited for.
Somebody said Toby. I agree with Toby as well.
Toby, Andrew.
Toby, Andrew. I'm trying to think.
I just texted Andrew. He said he's not in it.
He said he's not the werewolf.
I just asked him.
He's not the werewolf.
Sorry, I'm trying to. I want to post us reacting to James Marsden.
Should I text Sadie and see if she's going to be in it or not?
I think she should get a chair. That'd be crazy.
Hold, I'm trying to edit this. Hold
so
on.
Loud.
Sorry. Let me go ahead.
Wiccan would be cool. Brie Larson, I feel like that's a given. Do we think
Channing Tatum would excite me, in all honesty. Channing Tatum would be but I think I have to go with Toby, just because all of this nostalgia right now. Toby has to. Toby has to. Yeah,
this is ridiculous.
Yeah. Jessica Alba, I'd probably freak out to Jessica Alba.
Because then if Jessica Alba shows up, we're getting everyone.
That's guys. They haven't announced Pedro Pascal yet.
No, they haven't.
They've changed
I know he's going to be there.
They've changed their mind.
Well, Pedro Pascal, Deadpool, Wolverine, those are the big three that we know are probably going to pop up and aren't here yet. But definitely Pedro.
Yeah. I am that guy. That would break everything if they all come out at the end in their suits. Can you imagine?
And sit in their chairs?
That would be wild. Okay. That actually would match the report of bigger than RDJ's announcement. That would be freaking crazy.
I will say, given all the old X-Men, that does feel bigger than RDJ right now. A little.
Oh man, that'd be crazy.
But them all sitting in their seats and just smiling. Well, how is Iron Man, or not Iron Man, Ant-Man going to sit in his chair? We going to CGI that real quick?
Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Maybe he'll sit. Honestly, knowing Paul Rudd, he'll just try to sit in it and break it or something. That would I'm thinking now to that moment 5-6 hours from now, if they don't even need to say anything, they pan the camera around, they all come and sit down, and then behind them is Doom sitting in his throne. I don't think that moment could be topped. I would freak out.
That would take over the internet for the next 3 days. That's the only thing we'd see on social media.
Oh my gosh, that would be ridiculous.
I'm gonna stay for this last announcement, and then I'm gonna yeet out. I'm just so excited. I am hoping the next one's gonna be my baby boo Halle Berry, and then that'll be a good one for me to end on.
Yeah, that'll be good. Well, this is a good question. Osgun, I don't know how to pronounce those things. Anybody? Osgun, sorry if that's not how you pronounce it. How to handle all the stars? Looks bigger than Endgame. What's funny is this is just Doomsday to our knowledge so far. Secret Wars might be crazy bigger.
Even and new names. Secret Wars are going to bring so many new names. Hopefully, fingers crossed.
And I feel like even more for Secret Wars, they can add. For Doomsday, you kind of want to not add too many new things. But then when you get to Secret Wars, you kind of can't start adding
And it's weird, like,
characters.
technically these X-Men are new.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
not. You know what I mean? Like, they're not.
But still same. No
Every
Tom
stream.
Holland yet. Yep. No Wanda yet.
No Tom Holland. All right, we got to get through some of these. Whoopski, thanks
Hey.
for another super chat. Hope we get a scene where Spidey and Daredevil senses both go off before anyone is aware. They get down. They scream and get down. That would be pretty cool.
I think
The
it would be
Daredevil
Spidey
the
sense
Spidey
and then
sense.
hearing. Yeah. Because does Daredevil have senses, or he just has really good,
Heightened
Senses.
senses.
Heightened
Right.
senses, yeah.
but not like a Spidey sense?
No,
Well, he
just
could
heightened
feel
senses.
he could feel the air shift, right? He could hear
Right.
it all. He could feel the ground, yeah.
But what's
that would
faster,
be
a
dope.
Spidey sense or a Daredevil sense?
Just Spidey sense should be in theory
Faster.
faster.
But Daredevil caught the brick.
Yeah, right. Go ahead, Chris. I'm trying to post this.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. Your name looks beautiful, but I'm not going to try to say it. The fact that we're getting to see
Mikhail
Spidey.
Travastov.
Thank you. The fact that we're getting to see Spidey, mutants, and studio-owned characters together for the first time gets me so hyped. What a time to be alive. That's exactly the point. We're in this crescendo of the years, but then equally exciting is moving beyond Secret Wars. Now they all live together, and we're kind of starting over with the Avengers, and now you have the X-Men, and there's this whole recast story and a couple icon characters staying there as mentors, carrying the story of the end game, the whole saga behind. That's also so exciting. Like, yeah, we're getting these announcements officially for the first time of all these characters who are going to crawl from their different corners. But moving beyond this, there is a lot. I've seen even in this chat, and this has been a pretty positive chat, a lot of people are like, Marvel's dead, Marvel's dead, Marvel's dead. It's like, looking to the future, there's nothing but excitement. And even just the reaction from the chat when Beast was announced, when Patrick Stewart was announced, like the amount of excitement that the populace has for the X-Men is incredible. And I don't think
when Ian McKellen, people are still posting about Ian McKellen popping up.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be days people are gonna be talking about
this. Yeah, forever. Like, this is crazy. We're gonna be talking about it after the movie comes out.
When they announced Tobey Maguire or Andrew Garfield, like, this stream is gonna stop. Like, it's gonna break the internet.
Oh yeah. Yeah, what a time to be alive indeed. Hey, guess what? This is a good one though. Did y'all forget about Days of Future Past? Was Famke's Gene back at the end specifically?
Everyone.
I can't even remember that movie. It's been such
to
a
the
long
internet.
time. I guess so. It's possible for her to come back no matter what, though. Geek Boulevard, thanks for the super chat. Do you guys think they are doing this to pivot any negative attention from Brave New World? I feel they should delay these movies. I really want them to get these films right. I don't think so. I don't think they're doing this to pivot away from Brave New World. I think it was received relatively well. What I do believe is they had to start marketing this movie, specifically Doom, because we don't have Doom yet. He's not even in the MCU. I do believe we're going to see a tease of Doom at the end of this. Robert Downey Jr. is going to be the last name announced. And you know what? To that point, I bet you Tom Holland's one of the last names announced as well. And
maybe Charlie Cox.
And maybe Benedict Cumberbatch. No, I think the biggest characters might come at the end. But, then again, we've got Thor, Chris Hemsworth already. But I believe they'll get these films right.
I'm not gonna lie, I was so confused when this started and they just threw Chris Hemsworth's chair down. I was like,
what is happening?
Thor 5? Like, what is going on? But now look at
that build-up. That build-up's amazing.
Oh my gosh, the build-up's been crazy good. And I know. A lot of you are like, this is really
guys.
Like, it's the excitement. It's.
Is that music?
Yeah, pause, Warren.
Stress. Oh my god, music, Warren. I'm kidding. Huh?
Jasmine, shut up. What is this? X-Men?
Well, that's Wakanda?
You're muted, Warren. You're still muted.
It's Deadpool or Channing Tatum.
Oh, it's gonna be Channing Tatum. It's gonna be Channing Tatum.
Oh, it's Channing Tatum. That's fucking Gambit. That's Gambit.
Let's go.
That's the announcement. What an announcement.
Go.
Baby boy.
Let's go. That song is actually called LFG.
Is it?
Oh my gosh.
I wrote it for Deadpool Wolverine.
That's hilarious.
Not a big one. Oh, chat's freaking out, guys.
Chat, let's go.
All right, if you haven't hit the like button already, hit the like button for Channing
Now give
Tatum.
him his own movie. Now give him his own movie.
These are all in the same movie. These people are all in the same movie. What is happening?
Marvel's dead.
Oh yeah, I don't think people can say that anymore. Oh,
Yo, chat is freaking out. This is the
crazy.
biggest reaction by
This
far.
is crazy. So Deadpool and Wolverine got to be coming next, right? I mean,
by far.
Wow.
So now we have to have this is a new Gambit. Or I guess we never had Gambit before. So like, are we saying that he's with Anna Paquin? Like that's his
Well,
role?
what we know about
he was saved
Tatum,
at the end of. He was saved at the end of Deadpool and Wolverine.
No, I know, but we never had him in the old X-Men film.
I don't think he has a universe. I think that was the whole point of Deadpool.
If you
and
like
Wolverine.
look at Channing Tatum's Gambit from the Deadpool and Wolverine movie, like he was basically like a baby. Like he didn't know anything. He's like, I don't know my daddy. Like I don't know where I am from. Like he doesn't know anything.
Joke, I guess so.
So he's gonna like not really have a past. He's just gonna kind of be thrown in there.
But he has to come from a universe. So we're just saying that he's not. He's his own person.
I assume he'll get thrown into Deadpool Wolverine, like the universe with all these people. I just don't think he's gonna have much of a past. So
okay, fair enough.
All right, since we've had so many, and I haven't asked chat in a while, go ahead, all of you, and spam which of these so far you've been most excited for.
And on that note, I'm gonna head out. I'll see you guys.
Bye, Jasmine. Thank you so much for joining.
All right, hasta pasta, friends.
A bunch of people just saying one word, no spaces. I'm about to make a name for myself. You're muted, Warren.
You're muted.
Okay.
Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself. No, I can't believe this.
Yo, the hype in the chat for freaking Channing Tatum was high.
Crazy.
Okay, wait. Crazy. Everybody's answering me now. Let's see. We've got a lot of Lokis. Patrick Stewart, Tobey Maguire, a lot of Lokis. Everybody's very excited for Loki.
Interesting. Okay. Wait, no, they announced Tom Hiddleston already.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I said, which one have you been most excited for from the
most excited for. Gotcha.
There's a lot of Lokis, dude. That's kind of nuts.
Yeah, this is kind of crazy. Could this be live X-Men 97? Yeah, it kind of feels like it, huh, Drew Robertson? Thanks for that super chat. It really feels like it. Yeah. This is interesting, Jimmy Otten, because this could happen. But since she was thrown in there with all the X-Men, I am assuming she's Mystique.
Yeah, she's going to be Mystique.
But again, anything can happen in this. Anything can happen. Alan is what in Doctor Doom? You talking about Nightcrawler?
No, they're talking about his last name is Cumming.
Oh, shit.
I'm assuming. I could be wrong, but I'm going to
go Jordan, what? No, Jordan, if that's what you mean, that's freaking... Okay. Thank you for
I said that with such a straight face, too.
You really did. Gamal, you're back.
Retired Navy, currently working as an analyst for the Department of Defense. Well, thank you for your service, man. That's
thank
ridiculous.
You for your service. Thank you very, very much. And thank you for your support to our stream today as well. We super appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Preacher, owner, reservation records. Oh, they just come on screen and I'll die. They can't do legit stories from all. I'll still be there. Scream, take my money. I mean, right? Even if that's what happens, I'm there. But I hope.
Warren. If they come out with 80 popcorn buckets, where are you going to put them all? Because
I'm buying them all. I'm going to buy. Hold on.
A new house to put them in.
I will fill everything.
There's not enough room there.
I will put shelves upon shelves and take things out, and I will get all the popcorn buckets.
I'll tell you what, they'd make a lot of money from making all of those freaking popcorn buckets.
They need to. They need to. We did that one. Jeffrey Andrews, Harry Styles, a Star Fox. I mean, they teased it. Well, I don't think they're going to do any of the Eternal stories anymore, right? Right? He's in the MCU with Star Fox already. I just don't think the Eternals are going to be involved that much, man.
Yeah, I think the Monsterverse and the Eternals is going to both have been pushed back until post Secret Wars.
Yeah, me too. Are we getting Nerdy Seb? Thanks for the super. Are we getting 3 Punishers? That'd be chaos. I think if anything, we just get Bernthal. But it would be chaos. And hey, Punisher is one of my favorite characters. I welcome it. I really do. What if we see Josh Brolin chair, but it's Cable? Zenkai boosted. Thank you. Yeah, that's the thing. Is some of these names,
could be
like with the whole Rebecca one, she's gonna play Mystique because she's right in there with all the X-Men. But I mean, if someone's like randomly thrown in there and we don't know who they're gonna play, I mean, yeah, that's the cool thing is we have no idea who they're actually gonna be playing. Will Charlie Cox or Ben Affleck get a chair? I think Charlie Cox for sure. Stevie Ray, if Ben Affleck's name's on there, I'm gonna freak out. I really am. I'm loving what's going on right now. It's crazy.
This is what we've been waiting for.
this is what we as fans, I'll take a second, have been waiting for a long time. And, this is what some people like, oh, the MCU's dead, blah, 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 blah. Y'all, they were cooking, like, for real. Like, the term let them cook has seemingly never been more true. And we are finding that out right now.
All they've done is put some chairs down and, like, look at what they've done. Like...
They should put, but imagine if we see him at the end.
If we do see him at the end, that might be more exciting than the movie.
I'm gonna flip this desk and lose all the stream will stop.
That's gonna be a crazy one.
Can we expect Ghost Rider Imran known? Yeah. I think so. Yeah, I think you might see Nicolas Cage's name pop up there. Yeah.
For the last 5 hours, I've just been saying, sure, anybody can show up. At this point, my answer is just yes. Like, you know what, we will. Dang, that's so crazy.
All right. Sorry, I'm trying to eat, y'all. We've been streaming for 5 hours.
Yeah.
Chris, you got it?
I don't have the number. We're at 26, but I can read them. It's probably a good time for another update.
Count them when you read them. Yeah. Do that. And I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Jasmine's not here to shame me for it.
Aha.
Read them. Well.
All right, here we go. I'm going to read them for you. I got 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. And it starts with Chris Hemsworth, Vanessa Kirby, Anthony Mackie, Sebastian Stan, Letitia Wright, Paul Rudd in a small chair, Wyatt Russell, Tena Huerta, Eben Boss Baccarat, Sima Liu, Florence Pugh, Kelsey Grammer, Lewis Pullum, Danny Ramirez, David Harbour, Winston Duke, Hannah John Kamen, Tom Hiddleston, Ian McKellen, Alan Cumming, Rebecca Ramajan, James Marsden, and Channing Tatum is where we are at currently. So we have definitely had, our fair share. So I guess that's 23 we're at now. And every 12 minutes we're getting more. We do not know how many we're getting. And the insider that we chat with informed us that at the end we are getting a first look at Doom. So that's where we're
Rebecca Romaine, by the way.
What did I say?
But yes. Rogen or something. It looks weird, but it's Rebecca Romaine.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I've been told a look at Doom is coming. I was told that last night by an insider.
So excited for.
Everything else that they said so far has come true. So, yeah, let's keep going. I apologize. I know we have a lot of
I've missed Joseph Quinn. You're right. I didn't get a screenshot of Joseph Quinn.
How dare you, sir? Okay. Thank you to everyone for super chatting. We are going to get to it. Thank you, everybody in the regular chat and anybody who is just watching. Thank you.
Hit the like button now.
Hit the like button. Name so far, that was last one. Ben Cartier. Thank you for super chat. The Beast Field ending card is a different universe than the Fox X-Men that are being revealed now. I don't know though. That's the thing. Yes, it was different. It was like CGI and stuff, right? But it was still Kelsey Grammer playing him. So I don't know. Maybe we're not going to know until it actually does. Frantic Pramanik, nice picture. First of all, Emo Maguire. This is the largest MCU movie ever. Yeah, and as far as we know, this is just for Doomsday. Imagine what Secret Wars is going to be like. Like, wow. And imagine if they do an event for it. Can you imagine?
We need to bring more snacks for that.
Yeah, right. Not just Puppy Love, another one. Chris, go ahead and read that for me so we can eat.
All hell is about to break loose for Secret Wars Doomsday. Is Miley 2 season the meat of the story? Battle World is where it's at. Can we all agree?
Yes. I don't know what you mean by is my.
This is probably a typo, but I'm not able to put it together. I'm very sorry.
I do agree. I think we're going to Battle World.
Oh, I think Battle World's going to be. If what you're saying is Battle World the center of the sandwich, the answer is yes. I think.
Yes, I think that's what I think. Secret Wars takes place in Battle World. Zay the Legend again. Thank you for another one. I think Spider-Man's the main focus on Secret Wars, like the Spider-Man Secret Wars comic, or you think it's different? I think he's going to have a really big role. Mm-hmm. He's not going to be the main focus, though. I think he's going to share that with like Reed Richards, Pedro Pascal, Reed Richards, maybe some variants of like maybe Captain America or something, Doctor Strange, maybe Wanda, and some X-Men.
I'll be super curious to hear like the screen time for each individual character.
Yeah,
obviously get a lot further in, because like the screen time for characters in Endgame even was like, it almost surprised you how little people are on the screen, but you don't really notice or feel that.
Right. Can you? It's not full screening.
Why not? Refresh the whole page, maybe.
There we go. So yeah.
Wait, I'm pulling this up. Let's see if it gives me some idea.
Simba Leslie Choto, much love from Cape Town, South Africa. I'll go crazy if Mahershala Ali pops up. Woof 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 woof. Back to you. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah. I think there's a decent possibility. In all honesty, I know Blade's been postponed, but he could still appear in these movies, no problem. Like no problem whatsoever. So yeah, I want to be surprised. What?
Iron Man had 34 minutes and 45 seconds. Steve Rogers had 30 minutes and 45 seconds. Thor had 21. Bruce Banner. This was for screen time in Avengers Endgame. So like to get an idea of what some of these characters like might legitimately show up for. Then you had Black Widow at 16, Nebula 16, Scott Lang had 13. Thanos only had 12 minutes in the movie. You know?
Wow.
And then you really get down to these other ones, like Morgan Stark had 3, Howard Stark had 3, Peter Parker had 3, Peter Quill had 3. These characters that when you think back to like their involvement in the movie is probably very, very high, but realistically, Wong had 45 seconds. You know, there's a lot of characters here who had really, really small amount of contribution to the Endgame movie, which was the movie. There were lots of characters, but you know, there's only the time that there is. And somebody was asking, like, "Hey, how long do we?" I think it's a super chat. We'll probably get to, like, how long until we get, like, how long is the movie going to be? It's like it's all about good writing and fitting the characters in, because nobody's thinking back to that and going, "Oh yeah, Spider-Man was only in that movie for 30 seconds," but he was.
Right? Yeah, I don't think that. And I think they know what they're going to do, right?
They surely.
They know. Right, and so they know what needs to be done, and they know how they're going to use these characters. They've specifically chosen them, right? So they know what they're going to do. Like, I have faith. Chris, are they about to announce another one? Where are we on time?
I do not know. I was so excited with Channing Tatum. I forgot to.
Yep, here we go. Here we go.
I feel like we know when 12 minutes is going to happen naturally.
Captain Marvel?
The Nutcracker?
It reminds me of the dancing from the Marvels.
This is very weird. Oh, that's better. I think Captain Marvel.
Captain Marvel? Brie Larson?
Maybe Miss Marvel.
I feel like this one's taken a while.
It's taken a very long time.
The music's very familiar.
Samuel L. Jackson.
Pedro Pascal.
Oh, it's Fantastic Four. Okay.
Okay, I hear it now. Yeah, I hear it now. Gotcha. Well, okay, there you go.
The music for Tobey Maguire is going to go crazy, I think. That'd be crazy. Okay. Oh my gosh, I will jump out of my seat.
That completes the Fantastic Four. That completes the Fantastic Four. Okay. Rolling through some more. Here we go. Maybe this will help. In X-Men, Days of Future Past, Jean Grey and everyone else are alive. So my question is, are they from the original timeline, The Last Stand, or a new timeline created after Days of Future Past? The answer to that is whatever the writers want it to be.
Boom.
MCU logic would say they're in a different timeline. Will that remain true? Who knows? Yeah. Will the Russo brothers stay true to what Loki has told us, to what Doctor Strange and Multiverse of Madness has told us? Probably to the most part. So maybe a different timeline, but I think maybe for the movie, they might bring them all, say it's from the same timeline. It might mean a little bit more, you know? So. Rob Delaney. Yeah.
At this point.
Wait, have Deadpool and Wolverine been announced? No, they haven't.
No, they haven't. I'm still waiting for.
Maybe they do it right after. Maybe they do it right after they announce him. You know. And everyone goes, "Holy crap! Is that Peter?" Peter.
All Deadpools have a Peter.
Chad Farrell, thank you for the super chat. I want to make sure I said name. To me,
Captain Obvious.
my X-Men. I that would be just crazy, man. That would be so crazy. Whether it's Charles saying it, James Marsden saying, to me, my X-Men. I need it. I need it.
All caps and regular chat. I'll pay rent when you fix this damn door.
Yeah. Nerdy Seb, he'll wear blue and yellow spandex. LMFA. Yeah, because of the, they paid that off in X-Men 97. For the first X-Men movie, what were you expecting? Yellow spandex. And then X-Men 97, he's like, what were you expecting? Black leather. They kind of hit back at it. Yeah, I want them to say something that'd be funny. Gabriel Castaneda, again, thank you. Can seats be for cast flashback footage? I don't think they'd do that to us. I really don't think they would be giving them chairs and doing this huge thing for it.
For 20 seconds of a flashback.
Because they already did that at the end of Deadpool and Wolverine, right? They did like a whole homage to old Fox, and like James McAvoy was there in the footage that they showed and everything. I think this is for something bigger. I do. When did we get Pedro Pascal? Like 2 minutes ago?
Yeah, probably about.
So like
we kind of subconsciously know when it's been 12.
Like in 10 minutes from now, yeah. Days Complete may be a cult. Okay. Thanks for super chat. We got James Marsden. I mean,
yeah.
He's who I really wanted. Cyclops is one of my favorite characters. I think he deserves justice for his Cyclops. And I'm just so happy. G-Ham, thanks for super chat. This is 100% split up as Avengers vs. X-Men. Oh, well, the Fantastic Four have been spread throughout all.
Yeah, Vanessa Kirby's second, and Pedro just popped up. So,
and I don't think that husband and wife are going to be fighting each other.
Hope not.
I would hope not. Yeah,
but it's definitely setting up Avengers versus X-Men. That's for sure.
Yeah, I think we get a fight. Definitely. That's a big wasted opportunity if we don't get a fight with that. For sure. For sure. Do they give them comic accurate suits? Really be icing on the cake? Also, thoughts on OG actors playing evil variants of themselves? I don't want. First of all, Gabe Bowman, thank you. I don't want. When you say OG, I think of the X-Men, right? I don't want them, all the ones that they just announced, to come back and play evil variants. I think that's fine for like Tony Stark and Steve Rogers and Thor and stuff like that, but not the X-Men. I want them to come back and I want them to be who they are. So evil variants, I think, for newer actors. And comic accurate suits, yes, icing on the cake. I think Marvel's actually done a pretty decent job at that recently.
They've been leaning into that. They've done anything right recently, it's been the suits. So
Christopher Jones, the casting's going to be longer than both movies. You're not wrong.
We've already at 5 hours.
5 hours. My voice is done. Michael Bredigan, thank you. And I agree. Cyclops needs to be done justice. Yes, 100%. That's what I need. Yeah, that's what I need.
That's
James
what
Marsden.
I need.
Stevie Ray, will Noel or Venom be involved at all? Well, we're looking for a Tom Hardy name. I guess Andy Serkis would be Noel. Maybe you get Andy Serkis, but I'm looking out for Tom Hardy. I think Venom is involved, but I don't think Noel. What did you expect?
We still need like the Hulks. We still need some Guardians. We still need like the Daredevil side of things, Spider-Man side of things. Like there's still a lot of potential people we could be sitting here waiting for. And again, keep in mind, everybody, we don't know for sure what direction we're heading in the sense that we don't really, like, nobody said they were announcing everything today. And I doubt that they will. So when it's like, oh, well, we didn't get this, this, and this, they're just giving us some names because today's production day. So who knows how much we'll have.
Oh, Oscar, I'm so sorry she's not here. I'm gonna mark this down though. This was for
take
Jasmine.
A picture and send it to her.
I got it. I got you. I'm so sorry I couldn't get to it.
We're trying.
Mr. Unchained.
I am Groot.
Thank you. Just tell me again. Imagine RDJ not getting a seat and they change the title of the movie. I would lose my mind. Everyone would lose their mind.
They push it back and it's like, hey, let's just do this. It's like, whoa, that would actually be crazy.
That would be crazy. That would be absolutely crazy. They should do that now that you say that. Like, I like that. Had to come back for OG X-Men. Yeah. How the Juggernaut? Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't get Halle Berry.
We still may.
Yeah, this is amazing. In all honesty, though, like, yeah, and thank you for another super chat. Just so crazy. Andrew saw the chair. It's a fake. Oh man, well, I haven't seen Andrew's name yet. Thank you for the super chat, Daniel Lynn. What about Wesley Snipes' Blade? Yeah, I mean, got Channing Tatum back. Yeah, we got Channing Tatum back. Why not?
Yeah, Jennifer Garner.
I totally think it could happen. Yeah,
like they're all on the table now.
Yeah, thank you for that super chat, boss. What is NOK? Interesting. Avengers logos in Infinity Stone colors. Thoughts? Yeah, I've heard that before. Sadly, I kind of think it's a coincidence, to be honest. But we talked about this on like one of my podcasts, the Multiverse podcast, like not too long ago, a few episodes ago, and I've heard all the theories about it. But I think it's just coincidence, in all honesty. Juice WRLD Forever 999. Original Spider-Man theme song for Toby or I Riot.
Yeah, I agree.
I think we probably do, but I think we probably do. I think that's what we get.
That's kind of what they've been doing. So
that's what they've been doing, dude. The X-Men animated theme song though for the oh gosh, so good. Maverick, thanks for super chat again. Each one is being posted to Marvel's Instagram along with Doomsday logo one by one. So it's definitely just Doomsday, not Secret Wars. Yeah. Okay. Good point. Until they say, just kidding, it's Avengers vs. X-Men.
Thanks for the $5.
Yeah. Philip Gang, Doomsday has Incursion fight MCU main versus 838. Then after some team up with Doom, others against King Thanos and Ultron and Maestro and Apocalypse as Barons for Doom. Secret Wars 2 movie split. By the way, I hope it's split. And yeah, I hope they go the Baron route like they do in Secret Wars comics. But I think the 10,005 universe is involved as well. But I would like the 838 universe to be there, the one from Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness. I agree. Yeah. Herbert Goated.
I am Groot.
There's your I am Groot for Chris. Thank you for the super chat. Hey, a new member. Not just Puppy. Oh, not just Puppy. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry we're so far behind with these super chats. I really am sorry. We're getting to them. But thank you for becoming a member. Continue to talk. Again, thank you. I called it. So happy. Yep, I'm very, very happy. Okay, we're getting into the Gambit ones now. Stevie Ray, thanks for another super. You know
how long I've been waiting to make a name for
myself. Yes, welcome back indeed. Thank you. Elizabeth Olsen and Evan Peters, Herbert Goated. That's what I'm waiting for. Elizabeth Olsen. I need it. I think that's the next one that I need. Well, Toby and Elizabeth. And Evan Peters, maybe, or Aaron.
Taylor Johnson.
Yes, that guy. Yes.
I was waiting for it, but
him returning. Yes.
Guys, it's 5.5 hours, so we're slowing down in the brain department.
my eyes hurt, as you can tell probably by watching. NSYNC theme for Deadpool reveal. Oh, that would be hilarious. Bye, bye, bye. Channing Tatum's right choice. He killed it in Deadpool and Wolverine. I'm so happy he gets to keep going. Yes, not just puppy love. Yeah, he really does deserve it. I love it.
Puppy love.
Elisha, Czar, Reynolds, and Jackman chairs will be red and yellow. Yeah, maybe they get their own little touch.
I think maybe we get a Hugh Jackman chair and Ryan Reynolds crosses his name out and writes his own or something like that.
Right, that's what I'm kind of thinking, something like that too.
They need to do something. I'm ready for a fun chair again.
Yeah. Dentality, thanks for another one. I'm pretty sure that Jean came back. They retcon her death in Cyclops days. Yeah, it sounds like it now. So thanks everybody for pointing that out. And even if she didn't, it's the multiverse. Anything's possible. But it does make sense if they all really do come from one universe, one timeline. So I do like that.
Yeah.
Could Man-Thing possibly have a role in these movies? Martin, thanks for super chat first and foremost. I think they're kind of steering away from that horror, supernatural monster type of. Yeah, I think that's going to wait till after Secret Wars. But is it possible? Yeah, entirely. I mean, I don't know who'd play him. I can't remember who played him before, but we'll see.
Bucky Barnes in the normal chat said, you could tell that Chris and Warren live on opposite sides of the U.S. by their outfits. I used to be in Warren's neck of the woods back home, and now I'm near Chris in Charlotte. Not. I'm sitting here wearing it's very funny.
It snowed the other day.
It's 80 outside right now.
Go ahead and read this, Chris.
Yes, sir. My theory for Secret Wars is Doctor Doom getting evil variants of the Avengers, X-Men, F4, other Marvel heroes fighting the good variants and see what side survives the battle world. I don't even think it'll be exclusively just variants. I actually completely agree with this theory. Doctor Doom's going to create his own little Doom squad, and some of them might be like, for example, Doctor Strange from our universe. which has a really good comic background and possibility. So I don't think it'll be as clear cut as variants versus non-variants, and I kind of hope that is the case. That maybe there will be a little bit of a mashup there. Well, apparently, we need to get through X-Men versus Avengers first, and then we'll get to Doom. So, but I don't disagree with this at all. It's an awesome theory, MRV, and thank you for the super chat.
Thank you very much. I agree with what you and Chris said. Basically, I think there will be a divide. It doesn't necessarily have to be variants. Yeah.
Royal Reacts, thank you for your super chat. Will Blade / Laura come back? Captions mean anything? I don't think the captions mean anything. A lot of the captions on YouTube and on a lot of the social media are automatically generated.
Hold up. I heard something. Here we go.
Oh,
here we go. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
it's an Avenger.
Chris Evans. It's got to be Chris Evans.
It's Mark Ruffalo.
This is no. Everybody's saying Cap. Everybody's saying Cap.
Does it say Chris Evans?
Oh man, they went right into that theme.
Give it to me. Give it to me, Kevin.
Oh, they're making us wait for this one.
They really are making us wait for this one.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. It's got to be Chris Evans. It's got to be Chris Evans.
Approaching the end?
Maybe. Maybe Pedro was last.
It's got to be Mark Ruffalo, though, right? I mean, Chris Evans would be crazy to announce. They could.
This has got to be like the end, guys.
Wow, this is a build-up.
Yeah, this might be it. We've done it. Avengers!
Assemble!
To me, my X-Men.
I'm about to make a name for myself. We're just going through.
This is such a huge build-up.
All the chairs just explode.
This is a huge build-up. Who the heck is this going to be?
Might be the end. Door's opening. The door's opening.
Oh!
Shoot! It's time. Are they all coming in?
Oh my gosh, are they coming in? Oh my gosh, they're going to come in.
I see feet. I see movement.
One person. It's going to be Tony. Is it going to be Tony? Or Feige?
He's in green.
It's green. Is it Doom?
It's Robert.
It's Robert.
Yes. Oh!
Yeah, Robert did it again. Wow. What a day, man.
Oh, man, that is great. Oh. The music was ridiculous.
It's been such a long time since I've been this freaking hyped and excited and happy. And oh my gosh.
Oh, man. Yo, why does RDJ look so good?
Oh, you think we see him?
I don't know. I think that's probably it. We'll leave it on.
I think that's it.
I mean, I don't know that we could have asked for too much more.
It's so loud.
I will say there is a large number of names that we didn't get.
I need to get to the super chats. Yes.
No, I was saying like
I need
actors.
To get the super chats.
Yeah, we need to try to get as many as we can. It's very loud.
Oh, it's over.
Just ended. Yeah, it ended.
Christian Harloff.
Really
Christian's a friend of the channel. We like Christian. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
We did it, everybody. 5 hours and 27 minutes. Thank you, everybody who stuck with us through this. You're a champion. You're all champions. Thank you so much. Love you all. Hold on. Chris, can we get a picture? List. Yeah, let's do the list. I do want to get the super chats. I have not forgotten about you all. I'm so sorry we were so slow at this today.
Guys, I'm going to be missing a couple because I know I missed some screenshots, but just to get to it, from the beginning, 5.5 hours ago, Chris Hemsworth, Vanessa Kirby, Anthony Mackie, Sebastian Stan, Letitia Wright, Paul Rudd Smallchair, Wyatt Russell,
every time
Tanaka Huerta, Evan Moss Baccarat, Sima Leo, Florence Pugh, Kelsey Grammer, Louis Pullum, Danny Ramirez, David Harbour, Winston Duke, Hannah John Kamen, Tom Hiddleston, Ian McKellen, Alan Cumming, Patrick Stewart, I missed Rebecca Roman, James Martson, I missed Joseph Quinn, Channing Tatum, Pedro Pascal, and Robert Downing Jr., who then showed up and did this.
I'm going to do another poll. Elizabeth Olsen did not get mentioned.
Aha! Victory for me. 13,000 votes, by the way. How awesome. What an awesome community we've been able to hang out with today. Yeah,
what should I put for this poll? Like, were you excited?
I would think it's like something about excitement, like worth it or not worth it, maybe. Like,
yeah.
I think a lot of people are going to say no, but I think the answer is yes for me for sure.
Of the Marvel announcement stream.
All right, so this I think is. I know you have a bunch of super chats to get to, and guys, at this point, you can keep the super chats coming, but we can't guarantee you we'll get to them. Just to keep that in mind. I kind of want to go over a list of people who weren't named: Star-Lord, Wong, Tom Holland, any other Spider-Man, Hulk, any other Hulk, any other Guardians of the Galaxy.
We'll do this in a breakdown, but I want to get
this. Yeah, go for him.
Joshua. Gambit will meet the professor, and the professor will bring his past. Oh, that's a good idea, dude. Oh, I like that. We'll bring his past up from his mind memory. Yeah, because he totally could. Great idea. Thanks for the chat. Anime Dimension, by seeing all these X-Men characters, if it is 616 versus X-Men, I am having a hard time seeing 616. Yeah, 616 winning Iron Man. You're not wrong, man.
Very good
point. You're not wrong, Anime Dimension. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Bruce Campbell back, Pizza Papa, Disco Foot. Thanks for that super chat. We didn't get it, but Pizza Papa needs to get paid. It doesn't mean he won't come in Secret Wars. Jason Lima, thank you for the super chat.
I am Groot.
I am Groot. Same thing. Adriel Gomez, thank you for the super chat.
I am Groot.
Joseph, from what we've seen, since they're showing so much, do you think they're still going? Yes, we have seen that now. They are gatekeeping. Sorry, couldn't
already listed off.
I really do apologize to everybody whose super chat we haven't gotten to yet. I know we're slow on these. We'll be better next time. Thomas Bell, thanks for super chat. They should have Famke Jensen not only do Jean Grey Phoenix, which he's done, but Goblin Queen. Yeah, Madison Pryor. Yeah, that would be super cool. I bet you she returns. I do think they are gatekeeping some. Darren Martino, thank you, super chat. Chris got it. We're good now. Tree on Life. Will we see Cloak and Dagger in a new film? You know what? I think that would be something Feige would do, especially with all the Daredevil stuff that they brought. Yeah, but Secret Wars, not Doomsday. Oh gosh, yeah, you're
be like 3.5 hours.
The runtime, dude. There's so many people in this. It needs to be
like 3.5 hours.
I feel like it needs to be 3 hours. I really do. Yeah.
It will be 3 hours, yeah.
AK-47, thanks for super chat. It's insane to think we can get at least another 20 announcements just for this movie alone. Secret Wars is probably going to be bigger. 100% to both of those things. I don't think this is nearly all the people in this movie. And I think Secret Wars is going to be even bigger. Way bigger. Yeah. Alfie Gaming, another one. Thank you. What if we see Kang chair, then we see RDJ say that is my chair, and he puts chair. That would have been brutal. That would have been savage. It didn't happen. But holy crap, if that did happen. Ecto really feel like they're going to need to split this up into an Avengers trilogy to make it. I don't
disagree,
Ecto.
And they still might.
I think Secret Wars should be
part 1 and 2.
I mean, they should almost do Doomsday part 1, 2, and 3, right? You could call them Secret Wars and then something else, but yeah. Tristan H, thanks for the super chat. What do you think? The time slots are 12 minutes. PS with content. Thank you. I don't know. To make my voice go away because they knew I'd stream this thing. We'll think about that, and if we find something with that 12-minute, we'll do a video on it. That's my promise to you. But we'll have to wait on that. Might not mean anything. Kilted Killer. I believe characters like Maguire and Garfield, Spider-Man, Wanda Strange, Reed, Deadpool, Wolverine, Ghost Rider, DC save for Secret Wars. Those are the people who, weren't mentioned. Yeah. That you very well might be right about that.
Yeah.
Or they just don't want to announce everything right now.
No, but I was actually sitting here contemplating it. There is a real possibility that they weren't even hiding anything, that was everything. And it's like, okay.
It's true. Yeah. Chris, read for me.
Yep.
No.
Ohio Spider said, if the X-Men want a fight, let's give them a fight. Yeah, and that's going to be a big part of this, I think. At least that's what it felt like as the chairs were coming out. It felt like, you can see some real dividing lines here. So I think we're going to see an incursion, and somehow that's going to lead to Dude. The Grand Illumis, thank you for the super chat. You think Taylor Kitsch gets a chair being the first Gambit? Well, it doesn't look like that they did. Sorry, we're a little late to super chat. However, we have that answer now, and I think we're pretty much at this point just have to give it a Gambit.
I don't even think in Secret Wars they bring him in. I don't know why. I just don't feel like it.
Making waves. $22 super chat. Thank you so much. Any chair for Shang-Chi? Yes, we did get a Shang-Chi chair. We did not, Blade, however, get a Blade chair, which I don't.
Got Shang-Chi, no Blade.
Shang-Chi.
Basically, again.
The Rock as Apocalypse to break the internet. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Marvel's probably trying to stay away from The Rock.
Yeah, I think so too.
I don't have anything against The Rock. I just feel
I don't either. He would make a good Apocalypse, in all honesty. Well, he would look like a good Apocalypse. I don't know. The acting would be there. Neckbone, thank you for super chat. X23.
We did not get X23. We didn't get Deadpool Wolverine.
Nope. We'll see what happens with that. I still think they might be gatekeeping. Thanks for another one. Dentality. I think a better comparison to what Secret Wars is going to be is to compare Infinity War, because that was before half of everyone was snapped away. Yeah, and that's essentially what's going to happen. Secret Wars will be Battle World. We'll lose people. We will. I believe that. First Class cast. No one from the First Class cast, right? Bob Block. Thank you for that super chat. I don't think we got anyone from the First Class, like the younger X-Men, James McAvoy, anyone like that. I don't think we got him. No. Mr. Borman, again, thank you. Animated characters in MCU, Spider-Ham. We heard that they are going to mix the animated universe with the live action universes. We actually did hear that from a trusted source, Alex Perez.
But we didn't get any Spider-Man, not one Spider-Man announcement today, so of any type.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Tom Holland's in Doomsday. There's no way he's not. Yeah.
Well, he does have his own movie between the two.
It doesn't matter. There's no way he's not. Ryan Donnellan, I'm hoping for Tobey Maguire, Bully Maguire. Yeah, sorry we didn't get those. I still think they're going to be in the movie, though. They're just, they didn't want to give us all, right? They still want to build hype later on. Jordan, again, with the super chat. Yeah, it is genius marketing.
It's not even just for hours straight. I mean, this is going to be a week long.
Talked about for a really long time. We're going to talk about this after the movie is out. We're going to be like, remember when they did that?
We did a 6-hour stream.
I'm so tired. Do you think we see Tobey Maguire?
Yes.
We did not, but I think he's in the movie. Thanks for the super chat. Boombox. Thanks for the super chat. Mark Ruffalo. No Mark Ruffalo. No Wesley Snipes. And I think the Hulk is going to be in the movie. So, again, I think they're gatekeeping still.
We didn't get any Hulks either.
No Hulks at all.
No Hulks. We've got like 4 or 5 of them.
Yeah. Jealousy. Channing Tatum must be most hype.
Nice.
Also, if we get Ryan Reynolds, I wonder what interaction would be with Chris Hemsworth Thor, since Thor. Why was Thor crying?
You're not supposed to
that. I might have been the most hyped for James Marsden, but I think Channing Tatum pulled in a second. I do. And then Ian McKellen, Patrick Stewart. Oh my gosh, man. This was awesome. What a great thing, man. This was brilliant. I'm glad Channing Tatum's got you.
Could this be the order they arrive on screen? Potentially. There's always a possibility for something like that.
Potentially.
But they did start production today. So, there's a lot that still needs to be determined. I don't know how much the order mattered, truthfully. But regardless, it was really fun. The hype was built for that long stream.
Definitely. Zane Legend again. Thank you for showing up.
Now, it might not have happened, but instead of Wanda, what if Dr. Doom have a love interest with Susan Storm, like in the comics? Just a theory. I mean, a great theory, too. We saw that in the concept art already.
The leaked concept art showed it, yeah.
And in the comics. It's very, very believable.
Yeah, I totally think so. Yeah, I think you're on something. Chef Technique, a.k.a. Bulletborn. Right. We have to get a Halle Berry Storm. Yeah, I think she's in it. They don't bring all those other people back. And not bring back her and Famke.
We did get a couple like Wakanda characters and Namor and like all these.
Wakanda's going to be a part of it.
Yeah, I know.
And Baku's a big part of Wakanda. Namor, he's powerful, so he makes sense that he'd be there. Tyler Edwards, thanks for super chat. You think we'll get Miles Morales, and if so, what actor you think would play him? Oh gosh, somebody mentioned the actor today, and I can't remember the name. It was in the chat. It was so good. I do think so, but not till Secret Wars is the thing.
At least.
Thanks for super chat. Silver, the Cold Steel. This is 100% the most expensive movie ever, right? You're not lying. Yeah. You're not kidding there.
I mean, Robert Downey Jr. alone was making like
and the Russo brothers numbers. It's over $100 million for Robert Downey Jr. with all the bonuses and stuff, and the Russo brothers pretty close. I mean, yeah. Obito, thanks for the super chat. If Gabriel Luna gets a chair, I'll be the happiest. Sorry that didn't happen. Yeah, no but the Ghost Rider, yeah, no Ghost Riders at all. Yeah. Biggity Bam, what if First Steps refers to Franklin Richards' first steps as a baby? Has this already been theorized? Actually, I think this has pretty much been confirmed at this point in time. It's awesome that you thought of that on your own. You have a creative mind. But yeah, Marvel basically says that it has a double meaning pointing to basically their baby. Tristan Schuyler, Hero by Nickelback for Tony or I Riot. That would have been pretty cool. But the Avengers theme was pretty
high. It was pretty hype getting the Avengers theme for sure.
Yeah. Super Isaiah sticker. J. Medina, thanks for the super sticker. Chris will give you an I am Groot anyways.
I am Groot.
There we go. The Taco Man, chances of Quake or other Inhumans showing up. In Secret Wars, I think some Inhumans could show up. I mean, we already got one in Multiverse of Madness. I myself, as well, with a lot of people, want Quake back for sure. I think there's maybe a 35% chance we see Inhumans in Secret Wars, not Doomsday, Secret Wars. Chris, go ahead, please.
G-Ham, Reed ends up in the same universe as Rambo, and at the end of F4, Sue and Co. end up in 616. Book it. I think there's a lot of theories that are going to be going around based off this information. We know almost for certain at this point that the Deadpool and Wolverine tie-in to the MCU is going to bring all those X-Men characters, probably through an incursion. But then you still need to get the F4 involved. You need to get Doom involved somehow in his own movie and all these other details. So definitely we're going to need to kind of dive into the figuring out pool of what's happening next. Thank you for the super chat.
Thank you, for sure. Isaiah, again, thank you. You did the sticker before. Yes, thank you for the super chat. Do you think Isaiah Bradley will be on the cast? Yes, but I think it might be like Sam Wilson says goodbye to him while Sam goes off to fight, or
no.
Or just no. Yeah. I don't think he'll be like a major character. I don't know. He's a super soldier, maybe. But I don't think that would be like on their minds, really, the Russo brothers. Stevie Ray, thanks for another one. Daredevil is who I'm waiting for. Not you, Siri. Go away.
Oh, we didn't get Daredevil.
No. Want to see him punch Doom just once. Charlie or Ben. I think we get Daredevil in some way, shape, or form. I do. I really do. I just don't. I do think they're gatekeeping still. What characters are revealed yet? We went through it. You probably heard it because these are old. I'm so sorry it took so long to get to these. We'll go through it again at the end, though, for everybody. Lemon Turtle again. What's up, Taddeo? You guys are awesome. It's been super fun to follow your content past few years. Inspiring. Quick question. First of all, thank you very much. We super appreciate that. Sometimes when we make content, I could see all the bad comments, and it's hard. It's easy to get caught up in that sometimes. But when people comment like this, I personally really appreciate it because it really does help keep us going. But quick question: what's the most exciting part about a live action Doom, specifically from RDJ for you each? I want to see his sorcery. Doom it's arguable. I'll just go ahead and say the second most powerful sorcerer there is, next to Strange. I mean, his backstory is what I really want to see, but there's just not enough time to do his backstory. RDJ. Yeah, there's just not enough backstory for it. So I mean, like, I don't know. So to me, I think it would have to be his sorcery. Yeah. What about you, Chris?
For me, I've got to go with the just absolute fanboy answer. I'm just excited to see RDJ. Like, yeah, I've consistently told people my favorite Marvel movie of all of them was Iron Man 1. And I honestly still stand by that. He didn't even do anything. He just walked out in a typical suit with the Tony Stark mustache cut, and I was just freaking out. It does really invoke some type of fun feeling. And I think seeing him play, exactly, that's so great. Seeing him play one of the closest characters to Iron Man through Doom, just the intelligence, the snarkiness, the good looks when he doesn't have his face all burnt in, and like constantly probably feeling underappreciated. That's one of the defining moments of Iron Man and Doom. Like, they just don't feel like people appreciate their contribution, and it sometimes brings out the worst in them. Like, a lot of people are giving so much crap that RDJ is going to be Doom, but I just think it's so spectacular. And I think he's going to make it spectacular, and he's going to shut a lot of people up. So that's a fantastic question, and I hope I satisfied your answer, and you're here to hear it.
Thank you. Thomas Bell, another one. Thank you. Tearjerker.
A little bit.
I got really emotional. And,
yeah, I fought it.
Like, it's, I think you probably saw it in me at some point. I got a little teary-eyed. You're not wrong. Timothy Carter, thank you so much for Super Chat. That's it. Kind of underwhelming. Hey,
let's go to the poll. 2,738 people have voted. 54% have said amazing. 33% have said it was okay. 14%
so
have said
almost half thought it was not amazing, pretty much. And you know what, man? Half, I get it. I get it. No, like, trust me, I get it. This is what I do. I live for this stuff, so it was great for me. It's also great to see a lot of people in the chat and chat with you all, and it's fun for me. But if you're just kind of watching and you're waiting for something like crazy big to happen, and this wasn't what you thought it was going to be, I totally get it. I'm never one to tell anybody, hey, you shouldn't feel that way. You feel how you feel, so I totally get it. But thank you for the super chat.
But I will add before you move on, like the fact that we've got you all here, which has been upwards of 6,000 people at a time, and over 3,000 votes just on this. 13,000 votes on our Wanda poll.
Crazy.
I'm really happy to see the environment that is in this group, the Cosmic Wonder, because I know other places have different themes. Over half of you guys thought this was amazing, and that's the community we're trying to build. So thank you guys for being you.
Yes, very well put. And like we said before in the stream, if you didn't catch it, we're kind of tired of all the negativity.
Big time.
Sometimes things aren't going to be as good as we hope they were going to be, but I think keeping positive is going to really keep that excitement inside of us. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, we might get a bad MCU project or a DC project or whatever, but that doesn't mean there won't be better ones that come along the way. And my headset just died. Wow, my camera and my headset died today. That's how we've been going for a long time. I can still hear via speakers. My voice is almost gone. But, excuse me. It's been I don't know. Obviously, the future has never been better for Marvel. Super Jake Live, could this be the one team that RDJ has versus the other one? Maybe. You think RDJ's got the X-Men on his side? That'd be pretty cool.
I think it would be really cool to see RDJ actually have people listen to him for once. Like, I think a lot of us are going to be rooting for Doom throughout a lot of it. And I feel like a lot of Iron Man struggles where everybody was always, the guy said something and everybody told him he was an idiot, right? Like, you had Steve Rogers standing there doing the whole Steve Rogers thing, and everybody's constantly belittling his ideas. And he's obviously arrogant, and it's easy to want to get behind that. But to see maybe a Doom who will be more charismatic and powerful and potentially finally have his ideas, and they won't always be the most wholesome ideas, but come to fruition because people back him, I think that'd be pretty exciting.
We have to destroy every other universe out there to save ours. But yeah, which another one, bet more on another day, 3 months film. Yes, no, I agree. I totally agree.
We're here for it, by the way.
I think they do another one of these.
Yeah, and we're here for it.
Yep.
I probably had another 5 hours in me if we needed it, so.
Well, to this point, storyteller, no Spider-Man feels weird. He's not giving the history of Spider-Man, RDJ's Iron Man. No, I think they do another one of these. I've
already started writing the list of everybody who wasn't in there that I was expecting to be, and there's a lot of them. So some good speculation coming from that alone.
Yeah. Quest mode, thanks for the super chat. There's probably part 2. Now we're getting to where it's already done. Sorry, we're taking so long to get these super chats. Thank you for it. Yes, I do believe there's going to be part 2. Yeah. Zeta Gaming, thank you. We thought in-game was big, but I bet Secret Wars will be twice as big. This is just Doomsday, and I bet you this isn't all for Doomsday. So yes, Secret Wars should be at least twice as big.
We also have CinemaCon in like a week and a half. So
that too. Oh yeah, maybe CinemaCon.
Maybe we just need to go live for the whole CinemaCon, Warren.
For the Marvel part, not the whole thing.
You never know.
I know we're going on 6 hours here for a stream, but okay. My voice is like going away.
Still going to the hockey game question.
Now I am. Yes, I have time.
Wow.
Ricardo, thanks for the super chat. Thanks for listening. I'm gonna have to nap, and I think we have to do a video. Oh, there's a lot of private chats that I missed. Oh, Jasmine's back.
They're all Jasmine. She's sitting in there chatting. I've been responding to her.
I'm like, what is happening?
It's okay.
Oh,
You were knee deep. I'm so I've been in here. Yeah. I
can't see that you're in here. I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's not your fault.
I didn't know you were sitting there.
No, I left. I got food, and then as I was like getting my DoorDash, I saw RDJ and was like, "No!"
It was so wonderful.
I was just so bummed. I saw Pedro Pascal popped up like the second I left, and I was like, "Okay, cool. So we're getting to the big ones now." And then they dropped the big one. I was like, "It's over? Why did I leave?"
You're missing us talk about. I believe there's a part 2 to this sometime. Maybe CinemaCon. Maybe after they're done filming.
More?
Yeah, I think there's a part 2.
But this is a really thick warm up though. Oh yeah, you love her so much. It's ridiculous.
She's on a Sentinel head. She went through it. Look, she went through the Sentinel head with Lockheed.
I'm so sorry. I only have anime toys in front of me. I wrong demographic. I guess I've got a bunch.
What do you mean
EVs.
you guess? Obviously, it's the wrong. We're the Marvel people.
First of all, I am the everything people. I am anime. I am Marvel. I am DC. I am Image. I am everything. I literally have so much on my walls that
3
I like,
DC videos this month so far.
Fair enough.
3 DC videos.
three videos. I will say this is very exciting. I think for the future of not only this film, but the future of the MCU. The fact that, like we talked about, having all of those X-Men lined up at the end, paying homage to the origin of Marvel is such a beautiful, whether they get a long time in this film, whether they end up dying off, whatever happens, just to say that the continuation of these characters is ongoing, it's so beautiful. And I am very excited. That alone makes me so excited for this film.
Awesome.
Period.
I'm going to add somebody in here.
Who dat?
Chaos.
Who that is?
Touch this. Somebody touch this real quick.
I got it. Monica Rambeau, who landed to X-Men Universe, did not get seat. So it should give hope for everyone that they may hide many characters who is in the movie. 100% agree. There are so many characters that I think. Yes.
Hold on. Let me get this off your face.
Holding. Oh my God.
How do I get this off your face?
I don't know. I have no idea. It's there
Where the
forever
heck is
now.
Okay.
Yeah, I 100% agree. I stand by what Warren said and continuing with what you put in the super chat. 100%. I think that not only are they hiding a bunch of characters, but I rightfully so. I think that if they gave us the entire docket, there's not that loses something that we can be excited for. I think there are going to be spoilers. I think there are going to be surprises. And I think as audience members and as cinephiles, as movie digesters, you should look forward to what you don't know. Yes, be excited for what you have been given, but even more so, be excited for the surprise and the reveals and what you haven't been given.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. For sure. No. Yeah, I can agree with that. Was this what we just did?
Yes.
Yep. They could have done so much more.
Timothy with another one expressing his disappointment. You know, there's a lot of things they could have done.
Listen.
There's a lot of things they could have done.
Marvel fans will sit. It doesn't matter. Marvel fans will sit. If you tell us we're getting something for 6 hours, we are sat.
I mean, I had a great
Good
time.
boy.
But again, I understand that some people might have wanted more. I get it.
You know what? But that's why it's all on IG for you. You just swipe through and you got 2 seconds. You got people who will wait the 6 hours and the 6 seconds.
I get it, right? It's a stupid huge live stream. Like, it's long and it's an announcement from them. Just as an event, right? I get it. Some people might have been expecting more. Like, it would have been hella cool if they all came out in their suits and sat in their chairs.
Something. Oh, I don't think that all their suits are made yet. Especially the X-Men.
Yeah. The mighty David D. Probably saving Tom Holland, Hugh, Toby, Andrew.
Oh, you didn't get Chris
Pratt?
No, didn't.
Yeah.
No, Chris Pratt or Evans.
Yeah, see, I think they're all in the movie. I think there's a part 2 to this. I really do.
Well, I'm going off of the art leaks. That was Doomsday art, wasn't it? The character art that was leaked, was it Doomsday?
No, I think
not all of it. Some of it was Fantastic Four. Some was Vision Quest.
Right.
I think some of it was Secret Wars. I think the Battle World and the God Emperor Doom part was.
We didn't get
Secret
any Young
Wars.
Avengers, and there was that as well.
That was
like,
most of my bingo.
I think they're in it. I think they're gatekeeping some of it. Maybe they'll announce some. Maybe they won't. They probably won't tell us everyone is in the movie, which I think is a good thing.
Most of my bingo board was the Young Avengers.
Yeah. They'll play a part. Patrick, thanks for super chat. Avengers theme and Stark mustache for RDJ.
I know.
I think he's playing Doom, but I still think
he should have had 2 chairs
as RDJ. Or I'm sorry, as RDJ.
He
as
sat in the chair. That's enough.
And then he went
for me.
Shh.
Homie should have had. Homie should have had 2 chairs.
But then I'm like, is this Secret Wars? Are you shushing me for Secret Wars? Like I know like the everything is, but it's not a secret. You've just told us everything. So like. In my mind, I'm like, why are you shushing me? I'm like, my theory brain is going crazy.
He just knew we were all yelling.
He's like, shh, calm down.
Guys, relax. I can hear
We're
you.
filming. Do you not see the light on?
Yeah.
We're filming.
Behave.
This does make me excited for CinemaCon though, because there's a huge. I know that
Yeah.
there's. I will say, the rumor mill is that it's going to be very Thunderbolt heavy. But then if we're going down the CinemaCon is very Thunderbolt heavy, we might get a longer extended trailer or something. My biggest problem though is I already know what happens in Thunderbolt. The only person we didn't get was Taskmaster.
So
Yeah. So
you already knew that kind of from the trailers.
in the trailer.
But
we don't know what happens. We know what doesn't happen.
Right. Here's the deal, though. I think that movie's gonna be fantastic. I think Thunderbolt's gonna be amazing. I really do.
I'm not arguing that point. I'm still gonna have a very good time. My emotions are gonna be ripped. I notice. We just know. We know they're gonna survive. So the Thunderbolts.
So to me, the Thunderbolts. So to me, yeah, it seems like Taskmaster's gonna die, but I think they don't really care about revealing some people live, because I think that movie's people can sleep on that movie and be so surprised how good it is. At least I hope. We'll see. Where were we? That was the last one.
I think so.
Fate King. Sorry, you're not fat. I don't know. Fate King isn't Spider-Man contract obligated to be in this movie. You know what? That's a good point. No, it is. It is. He has 3 movies, and
Tom Holland?
Tom Holland has 3 solo movies and 3 team-up movies in his contract.
He recently dropped a video about this, actually, specifically about his contractual obligations, and he was slated for 6 movies. When he first signed on that 10-plus years ago, it was 6 movies he was slated for.
Right.
But he in the video, he made it very clear that now he has options. He's allowed to say no. So
he's allowed to say no on new contracts is how I took that.
Right.
Like,
and so you're saying
before they were like, hey, you have to we're signing you on for 6 movies. And he was like, okay. Because he just kind of had to. But now he's so big, he doesn't have to in the future. That's how I interpreted that.
No, 100%. So we're saying there's still 3 movies left that he's contracted to do.
No, there's 5. Spider-Man 4 was the first. No Way Home, or 6.
You're saying on this
4, 5, and 6.
6.
And then 3 team-ups.
He has another trilogy and then 3 team-ups.
Right. Yeah.
And we were contemplating if any of those were shows, but now we know that they can't be. So.
They can't be shows. Yeah. So yeah. So just to that point, I think he's going to be in it. Jeremiah Tavera, movie ideas after reboot Avengers versus X-Men. No More Mutants, a real Civil War movie with everyone. Do you think Doc D will still be here after Secret Wars? Movie ideas after reboot. You got Panda 2? You got Panda Express 2?
I did. Well, it's right down the street, and Panda won more than anyone else. And like,
yep.
To Chris's point, it's Panda.
Jimmy's here.
Get Panda.
No. Just it's better than everything.
Movie ideas after reboot Avengers vs. X-Men. No More Mutants. A real Civil War movie.
No More Mutants. A real Civil War movie. Like
when Wanda says No More Mutants.
Hopefully, because like mutants are so important to the foundation of Marvel. Like I don't. What are you saying? Can you pull that up again?
Jimmy, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, you're not doing camera?
No, not doing camera right now. I'm in the middle of mass editing a bunch of stuff, but I did want to jump in. I followed the stream. I probably followed 80% of it. I had to go and get my son a haircut and then came back to get caught up. That escalated quickly. Well,
not quickly.
for hours that escalated. But I mean, I've got a couple takeaways, couple thoughts, couple questions for you guys. I won't stay on long, but I'm definitely super excited about how they did this. And I know everybody started off the morning like, no, don't do this. This isn't fun. This isn't boring. It was absolutely brilliant. And it was a way to kind of speed up the bringing everything together at least a little bit to try to get on the massive scale that they're going to try to get on with this. Obviously, there has to be a ton of storytelling and things be put out there. But to do it this way, you look at it in hindsight, I think it was brilliant. I think it was absolutely what they needed to do. I think it was a shot in the arm, to be honest with you.
Yeah, no, you're just right. Like that's what I thought last night when I was talking to my source and they told me this, and I was like, yeah, you really have to start promoting specifically Doom. But I mean, holy crap, the hype.
Yeah.
Now, holy crap. Like
so here's my main takeaway, and you guys have probably already covered it. You've probably already talked about it. I fully think because you didn't get a lot of your mainstays. I didn't miss Tom Holland, right?
No.
He wasn't there, right? Tobey Maguire wasn't there, right?
Nope.
Doctor Strange wasn't there, right?
Nope.
Okay. Wanda, which is a little weird. It's going to be weird for what I'm going with, but tell me I'm wrong in saying with him coming in at the end and telling us to be quiet, that's not the group that he's going to manipulate and take over.
Maybe.
I
That's
mean,
not a bad thought. No, because I don't. Well, no, man. Maybe Spider-Man, yeah, because he looks like Tony Stark. Maybe you might be onto something.
I mean, think about the heavy hitters that didn't get put in there. I know there was a lot, but who wasn't there?
I got a list for you already. Star-Lord, Doctor Strange, Wong, Tom Holland, and all the Spider-Men, Hulk and all the Hulks, Guardians of the Galaxy, Deadpool, Wolverine, Wanda, Miss Marvel, and any Young Avengers, Hawkeye, Halle Berry, Ghost Riders of any sort, Inhumans of any sort, Daredevil or anything from his world, Monica Rambeau,
The Eternals,
the Captain Marvel,
no Eternals,
no Sam Jackson, no Chris Evans, no Black Widow, and no Vision. That's
and
where
no
I'm at so far.
Eternals.
So tell me how that's not kind of balanced out
Jen.
to be, hey, these are the ones I'm about to
Gaslight.
manipulate and take over and gaslight and create what I'm going to do.
Hey, it's definitely a theory.
2 years and be like, oh wow, that one was bad, that one was bad, that one was bad, that one was turned, that one was turned. That's why would he come on and say shh? Why would he do that?
I don't think
my first thought was like, I mean, we talked about it throughout this whole stream. We saw it throughout this whole stream. We've seen it for years. So many people saying Marvel's dead, and he's like, "Look at what we're creating. Shut the hell up."
Right.
That was my impression, but I don't dislike your theory by any means.
I think the people that were announced are the people who are going to go up against Doom, because I don't see Thor siding with Doom or Loki for that matter, because Tom Hiddleston was announced.
Loki will know more than anybody.
Yeah, especially Loki's not going to.
See, I could go off on another lane there. I could say I could definitely see Thor leading, and I could see him somehow tying up Loki because Loki's the biggest threat. So somehow tying him up in a way that he doesn't come around or do something until the very end.
Actually,
definitely see it.
Actually, Doom could manipulate Thor into still believing Loki's bad. And
exactly. And think about it. A lot of those names we got, we got a bunch of Foxverse. We got all the OGs coming back. But at the end of the day, a lot of those names, they're cannon fodder. They are. They're gonna come on. They're gonna make their appearances. They're gonna make everybody happy. We're gonna get those nostalgic feels. We're gonna get Channing Tatum again, and all of those.
Hey, watch your mouth. We're not killing off Channing Tatum. I need you to fix.
I'm just saying. I'm saying that they have to establish him even sorry about that. Way higher than they did with Thanos. They have to establish his threat to another level. So. I mean, I'm just saying there's a lot of cannon fodder right there. There is.
Well, I'm happy to see that Deadpool and Wolverine are on the other side of the line, Jimmy.
That's just those are my outlandish theories.
I like that. It's fun.
But still, like, I feel like Tom Holland's Spider-Man would be manipulated because he looks so much like.
I don't think so. I
He's not a boy anymore.
Maybe
he's
his Spider sense.
He's got Peter Tingle, bro.
Yeah, the Peter Tingle's gonna do something
for it.
Well, we'll see what that means eventually.
I bet if Chris took time and like put them up against each other and you had a good side, bad side, once you got that entire list and people you forgot, I think it'd be way more balanced than you think it is.
Also, can you add Sentry to that list of people that weren't
there you go.
Listed?
No,
Chris?
Sentry was listed. Lewis
It
Pullman.
was 100%.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Oh, my
Yeah.
apologies. Yes.
All
my
the
apologies.
Thunderbolts and him.
Well, I mean, if
except
the
for
Void
that.
doesn't go away in Thunderbolts, he's going to be an easy one for him to manipulate. I mean,
I think the Void goes
I would
away.
say the
But
one
he's still
thing,
easily manipulated.
like with Loki,
Mhm.
because we were discussing this, like he's going to know everything.
yeah, he's the
gonna-
biggest threat. So,
But
there's
he
gonna be a
also
threat there.
potentially is able to see through the multiverse destruction and say, you know what, guys, this is the only way. Like we need to.
So a
have
Doctor
one-
Strange of like this is the
Doctor
one pathway that works.
potentially, and, like he
I
knows.
love Warren's take on it. How you have Thor as the lead bad guy, and he's doing that at another layer to keep Loki at bay somehow or something. I like that a lot.
Because he doesn't know everything this Loki's been through.
Did we get the younger Magneto and younger Professor?
No, we did
No
not.
first class. No first class.
But we got the OG. What's her name?
Mystique.
Rebecca. Mystique.
Yeah, Rebecca Romaine.
Like
Yeah,
OG,
yeah.
OG, the first one.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Wow, that's
And
crazy.
That's exciting. Yeah.
I don't know if you saw, but when James Marsden's name came out,
I saw it later, and I thought Warren's probably acting like a little kid right now.
you know how much I love Cyclops. I was freaking out. But I specifically love James Marsden. Like what they did with this character wasn't cool, but I think he's great as Cyclops.
Yeah, I think he's gonna really redeem himself.
I mean, they killed it. They crushed it. Everybody's talking about
I
it.
thought
Every
it was
stream
awesome.
I went
I
on,
thought it
every
was awesome.
TikTok was clipping every reaction. Warren, you had like 7,000 people
Yeah, I think
watching on your stream.
Yeah, we
Hype.
peaked it. Yeah.
Yeah, the hype is there. Now, the question is, my big question, are you going to be able to tell this whole story? And obviously, Doomsday is Secret Wars 1 at the moment, right?
Yeah.
And then you have Secret Wars. How do you tell this whole story? Because we're behind.
I think we get
10 years of the Infinity Saga
Yeah.
got us to a point where we were pretty prepped for those two movies. We are not prepped at all for what's coming. Not at
No.
all.
Which is why I think they have to do this marketing. They have
I
to.
agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
Jasmine, you're gonna say something?
No, it was just there's really only one way to do it. Either you cut a bunch of stuff, which is why they're doing this whole share thing, because it's giving people time to read up to understand who these characters are. So you're doing a lot of the legwork, or it's two movies and we just don't know it yet.
Yeah.
I
So
want
do
to movies
Doomsday
at
and
this
then
point.
Secret War 1
Doomsday
and 2.
1, Doomsday 2, Secret War 1, plus Spider-Man, which is gonna be heavy. Like there is time if the Russo brothers know what they're doing.
I just feel like it's really it's going to be forced if it's just Doomsday and Secret Wars 2
Well,
movies.
I don't want to say they force. If they make all the movies in between Doomsday and Secret Wars about the same story, then it's fine, which is what I think they should.
We have like
do.
2 or 3 movies still to
But
expect there.
but is it? Think about go through the list that he has in his hand right there, and think about all the refresh courses and all the how do you tie them into what's
Well,
going on. There's so many.
Well, if you do Spider-Man, Thor, and Doctor Strange, all three of those stories easily can work into the overall story. Thor
Okay,
can talk about Loki.
What about how do you get the OG X-Men back in there? Like
Well,
where's
that's coming
from?
in Doomsday. That's coming in Doomsday.
That will
coming
be
in
Doomsday.
Doomsday?
Yeah.
Yeah, that will be the like a big main part of the beginning of Doomsday. I think is the
Was Blade
encouragement between-
did Blade have a chair?
No.
No,
Did Elektra have a chair?
neither.
No.
Charlie Cox didn't have a chair, so none of those.
Neither
He's
did
with
like,
Spider-Man. They're going to be good. They're going to team up.
Yeah, the
They're gonna
street
be-
level.
neither did like Iceman or Kitty Pryde from the originals. Or-
Any of the villains? There's
Right,
really
yeah,
not
no-
a lot of
yeah,
villains.
just-
I really hope they're holding the Eternals on the good side and they're in this. I
I
really
don't know
hope
if they're in it, man.
I'm just gonna tell you
I
now,
really
Jimmy,
hope
we
they
ain't
don't.
getting
They're in it, Yeah.
You don't think so?
No, I don't think we are. I think they've made that pretty evident. To be honest, I
Secret
think they
Wars
walked up.
maybe, but they won't be
Even
a big
then,
part of it.
There'll be a small cameo.
Jesus, Chris,
I'm
you're just
gonna hold
not
hope.
for the Eternals.
I'm going to
I'm
hold
not for them. I'm just being realistic. I don't. I think they've told us.
Me and Warren have talked about it on the podcast, and the movie gets better over time. The characters are awesome. The
Mhm.
individual
they are.
characters are awesome.
They've had some of the most amazing scenes for particular abilities, like speed fighting scenes
Yeah.
with like
It's
that
the
was
best
incredible
live action speedster we've
in
seen.
history.
Yeah.
And I love the Eternals, and I just think that they made it very clear they are cutting the heads of some stories until a future date, which is going to be the Monsterverse, the Eternals, all of these different things that we've been hearing about. Marvel made the decision to say we cannot do it all, and it will be shit. And they've pushed it back. And I completely agree with that. So I'm not going to argue with them making the right decision, which that's all we've wanted them to do for years now. So they made the right decision. I believe that's the decision they made. And I'm going to support them on that by not trying to say, well, where are the Eternals? Like,
speaking of monsters, was there a Moon Knight chair?
No Moon Knight.
No Moon Knight, no Kit Harington.
Yeah, that's like a monster, right? Yeah. Like
I mean, I tried to prepare you for that anyway, Warren.
And nobody loves the monster part of the MCU more than I do. Like,
so there's a tweet going around right now that's getting a lot of traction, and it's, I'm so upset. That's how RDJ should have been announced as Doom. Do you guys agree?
Yes. No, I do.
Ooh.
I think you could go both ways. I think the hype was through the roof the way they did it, which was pretty cool. Well, but this would have been a really, really cool way too.
The question is, are you saying we would have gotten that reveal today? Because I've liked having 6 months to talk about it.
The problem is you can't get where we're at today without that first reveal.
That's my point.
Everybody's been talking about Doomsday.
That's my point.
Because the Doom narrative completely changed everything.
Yeah.
You maybe didn't have to say it was RDJ and just brought in Doom.
Yeah, I think, but that's what I mean to say. I think having Doom being announced, great. We have all those Doom people, but having RDJ as Doom.
I think they should have done it here. Revealed Doom before, not RDJ, and revealed RDJ here. Because then we would have known he was Doom.
Did we get a Jonathan Majors chair?
No.
But if they revealed Robert Downey Jr. when he sat in his chair and went, shh, we would have we'd be like, he's Iron Man again, not Doom.
Yeah. Right. But I think having the announcement of him as Doom in the chair some way, like maybe he wore a green suit or maybe he had the mask, set the mask on the chair as he walked away or something.
I'd say I personally love the way that they've handled it. I think they have a lot on their plate. I think it's a lot to set the table up. You have a lot of fans who are starting to get a little disgruntled. And I think they're doing a really good job managing those expectations. And yeah, that's going to come at a loss of shows, characters, things we want to see. But I'm actually feeling after today more confident than I have in a long time with where we're headed in the MCU.
Was Shang-Chi in there?
Yes, he was. You best believe it.
Who?
Simu.
Simu Liu.
Oh, Liu, yeah.
And he is an important part of the story. Like, if that's one of the movies we're getting, it's going to be a very important movie, a very important 2.5 hours that is going to explain a lot that we don't have answers for. So,
well, I've got to run, guys, but I want to ask you guys. And I told you the one thing that throws my theory kind of out the wrong way is no Scarlet Witch. Now, I know most everybody assumes that if she's in it, she's probably going to be manipulated at some point by Doom. So she wasn't even mentioned at all, was she? Nope. She's got to be in it. She's got to be a pivotal part of it.
She's in it, yeah.
But is she on the? If my theory ends up being true, is she on the good side?
I think she's going to be doing something that she believes is the right thing.
Well, that's what she does.
Well, right, but I think she wants to do good more than ever because of what she did in Multiverse of Madness. Can Doom trick her into thinking his will is the right way to do things? Sure. But I think in her heart, she's going to do what she thinks is best.
You think her redemption arc is strong enough where she stays on the light side, maybe with Spider-Man?
I actually think if people don't remember what happened before Battleworld, I think she's the key to making everybody remember, and I think that's how she gets redeemed.
My issue is there's not enough time because you've got Wiccan and Speed. I forget what his real name is. Tommy. Yeah, you've got Billy and Tommy who exist now, and I feel like because we've got the Young Avengers, we've got Catherine Hahn, Ghost form, helping Wiccan around to find his brother. I just feel like we can't have both right now. That needs to be a later story.
There's going to be a Champion series, which is the Young Avengers series. That's coming before Secret Wars.
Have Wanda show up there. I don't think that there's time. I get that you want this Wanda redemption arc. It's not script.
I don't need it. I don't need a redemption arc.
Oh, no, I'm talking.
We just need Wanda. We just need Wanda has to do this for sure.
Oh, sorry, Jasmine, you froze for a bit. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, I didn't know who there's no name for the shadow voice.
Jimmy.
I'm sorry.
I was like, you're okay, Jimmy. It's good.
He's my co-host for my podcast that we do.
So many podcasts. So you just dipping your toes in so many different podcasts.
It's the one.
One.
Just Multiverse. This is just a live thing that we do. It's not a podcast. Yeah.
Well, guys, I'm going to leave you. I appreciate you letting me come on. Super, super stoked. Like, there's a buzz. Yeah. There is a buzz going around that hasn't really been there in a while.
Last time I felt this buzz was when they announced RDJ the first time. So
I mean, the last time RDJ was huge, but I go back to I kind of get those No Way Home Buzz vibes. Like that was.
There was some hype.
I feel like this. Yeah, this is good, but this is going to matriculate across the internet over the next 24 hours, and it's
a week, babe.
Week. It's going to grow big time.
Especially with the X-Men announcements. That for me was like Tobey Maguire coming out of the circle.
Exactly. Well, you guys enjoy. How long are you staying on, Warren?
Not too much longer.
Not too much longer.
Yeah.
All right. Well, the Shadow Voice is gone. It was nice to meet you.
Hey, Jimmy.
What's your name?
Take care, Jimmy.
Me?
My name's Chris.
I know who you are, Chris.
Jasmine. One day we'll get our names down here.
Jasmine, Jimmy. Nice to meet you, Jasmine.
See you, bud.
Have a good day, guys.
All right. Let's get the super chats. That's something I just don't want to not finish. Did we finish this? I'm not sure we understood it.
Mm-mm.
Do I think Dr. Doom will still be here after Secret Wars? I'll address that part. Yes, but I think they're recast. I don't think it's Dr. Doom. Sorry, I don't think it's Robert Downey Jr. I think we get a new Doom. I think we need to because we really got to go into his backstory.
Mm-hmm.
Take some time with it. Slimes.
Comic accurate.
Comic accurate, yeah, comic accurate or black leather. That's the X-Men joke, right? Yeah. Angel Vargas, thanks for the super chat. We could see the rest of the cast reveal at San Diego Comic-Con.
Oh my God, baby. We've got CinemaCon, San Diego Comic-Con, just so many more announcements. There's so much more that we're going to
dipping our toe in the pool of possibility.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, to your point, Angel, I do think something else is coming. I think there's a part 2 coming eventually. I do. Mazat. Spider-Man has to be in the film. Him fighting Doom, then losing, then rematch, but with the symbiote suit. OMG. They gatekeeping him. I agree, and I hope he does get that symbiote suit. I think he would use it to try to make himself stronger. It would make sense.
Can he have it in Battle World anyway?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally. Yeah. Thanks for that super chat. Oh, our guy covering Jasmine once again.
I got this one, guys. I thought he was gone. It's been like 4 hours since the last one. I bet Sony is announcing the Spidey characters. I don't know.
How would they even do that? So, like,
we're gonna have our own event.
Again, there's gonna be another 4-hour live where they just have like dinky chair. No. Sony
I joked about that in the beginning.
Like
we joked about
chairs,
Sony's like, you can't do it. We're doing our own. I don't know. I actually do really think there's going to be another announcement from Marvel with.
Let me see. Let's see what's going on the. You guys keep talking. Let me see what's going on with the Sony IG. See if they're doing anything.
Will Sentry be a big part of Doomsday or going forward, do you think? Because he is Marvel Superman. I expect he survives Thunderbolts, hopefully.
He does. He's Sentry is Lewis Pullman. He was confirmed for this movie. He has a chair.
Mm-hmm.
Sentry's 100% going to play a role in Doomsday. Yeah.
Matthew Fowler on the regular chat said RDJ at the end was brilliant. And I agree.
Was what?
Was brilliant.
Was brilliant.
Oh, yeah, totally. Yeah. So my source was like 90% right. Because he heard the casting thing, he heard the production video thing. That's what he told me. And then he heard first look at Doom, which was partially right. It was Robert Downey Jr.
And to be fair, nobody really knew at all.
Well, right, yeah.
So he did really well.
I want to be the guy who had to put out the chairs at 14-minute intervals. Like, I want to be that guy.
Yeah, right.
Don't mess it up, though.
Right. You mix up the chairs.
Yeah, right. Coding Skywalker, thank you. Daredevil and
Doomsday. Scarlet Witch.
Doomsday and Secret Wars.
Oh, I'm sorry. Daredevil and Scarlet Witch.
Daredevil and Scarlet Witch are gonna bang.
Doomsday and Secret Wars def beat sales of Infinity War and Endgame. I think now, yes. I don't think I could confidently say yes before, but after today, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Definitely.
Oh, yeah. Again, the X-Men. Come on.
Yeah. The Muffin Boy, thanks for another one. Spirit Iron Man.
Ooh.
I do think Robert Downey Jr. does play a variant of Iron Man. I do. Right? Too. He should.
I think so. I think he needed 2 chairs. I've said it.
Wow.
That would have been cool. Jeremiah, thanks for another one. Jeremiah Tavera. See a variant of Thanos? And if you do, RDJ, rip his skeleton out, just like the comic. That's what we've been talking about. Yes, just like in Secret Wars, Thanos is taunting him. I was a god once when I had the Infinity Gauntlet. And I ruled above people and what?
Well, especially considering how much comic stuff they did in Deadpool and Wolverine, we know that people enjoy it.
Yeah.
Ripping it straight off the comics.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, perfect. And then, if it's even, do you have the Infinity Gauntlet now? No, yet I am still Thanos. Blah, blah, blah. And that is enough for you, Doom. That appears untrue. Yeah, I hope we get that. We have gotten to the last 2 super chats. Fishman, thank you. Do you believe after Secret Wars they'll show the entities at the end, like Living Tribunal more? You know what? That's a good question.
Great question.
I think they should. I think they will include some cosmic entities. I do. We've already seen Eternity. So yeah, and technically we've seen the Living Tribunal in Doctor Strange and in Doctor Strange in Multiverse
I'm
of Madness.
so distracted.
He wants me to get out of my office.
Can you please pet him?
He's like, you have been in here for too long.
She's asleep on the floor. What are you doing? She just rolled over. She's so cute. I think we do see them show up though.
Mm.
Oh, we just got another super chat, so it's not in yet. Oh, hold on, Jasmine, wait for it.
What? Waiting for what?
Cousin Vinny, I like that. Maybe this is just cast reveal for people currently on set filming. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I think we get more. I definitely think we get more. Like Jasmine said, CinemaCon's coming up. Maybe San Diego come. There's a lot.
We got too much. We got too much to look forward to.
So far, the last super chat, and we're about to get off. So I'm gonna say, although I super appreciate.
Cut them off.
I'm so sorry that it took so long to get to all of them. If you had to leave before the stream's over, hope you came back and watched it. We did get to all of them. If we did manage to miss one, I am so sorry.
I will say it's super fun that the program lets you pull them up on the screen. So that's
yeah. Cool. I went in order, so hopefully I got them all. So let's stop the super chats for now because we're about to get off. I don't want to miss any. Thank you all for them. But the last one.
You
Joshua.
son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You got me. You thought you'd get rid of me that easy. I'm what? What is that?
Listening at work.
Listening at work.
Don't worry, Joshua. I'll translate for you.
Thank you.
So when people super chat, based on how much you donate, you can type more the more you donate. So that's why we got a lot of like abbreviations,
acronyms and things.
Yeah.
I see, said the blind man.
Guys, my voice is done. I have a tingle in the back of my throat, which means I'm
tingle?
done. What?
Nothing.
So I'm done. This was one of the best days of my career, and as a fan as well. So
that's
thank you.
Such a high praise.
What?
I said that's such high praise.
Well, it was a combination of Marvel streaming, everybody in the chat, all the hype, us together, super chats, regular chats.
The vibe of the community was so positive, which helped.
The vibe was good. Like and people were coming in telling us that we were one of the better streams because we're positive and everybody else was negative. I don't know. There's a lot of great things. So I just want to say thank you to everybody. Thank you to Chris and Jasmine. It was a great time today.
Mm-hmm.
Great time today. I love you all. 3,000. Although, can we still say that with Doom? Right?
He loved you. Negative 3,000.
No, because Happy says it to his daughter to like keep it going. So it still is a thing.
I did like what I really liked at the time was what Doctor Strange said to Christine Palmer, the variant of her. He said, "I love you in every universe." I do like that one. So I love you all in every universe. Unless the multiverse really is real, then there are universes where I'm evil. So where I'm Dr. Doom.
There is a love in I love how much power you give me.
Totally. But thank you. Oh, wait.
I am Groot.
Jordan Beckley, thanks for the super chat.
I am Groot.
Chris is Groot. Super appreciate that. All right, guys, we're logging off.
This stream changed my life. Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll end with that.
Really?
Somebody said this stream changed my life. So
thank you so much, guys. Thank you for being here. Thanks for being the moderator. Thank you to everybody. I hate you 3,000. I don't want to say that to y'all, but yeah, maybe that's what Doom is saying. Yeah. So thank you. We had over. Oh, it doesn't tell me now.
No, I won't tell you till you're done streaming, unfortunately.
No. We had over. It showed me just a second ago. We had over 5,000 live chat, over almost 6,000 live chat. So thank you to everybody, and obviously thank you to the super chat. But everybody who was here in general, at one point in time, we had like 6,000 or 7,000 watchers. Actually, 7,000. Hold on. Right now it says the stream has 115,000 views. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
So thank you all for being here. I really can't talk anymore.
In the words of RDJ,
we'll just bye, guys. I didn't end it. I almost left. Now
Okay.
end.